All right, work temporarily over. What's good, gamers?
Damn, you gotta entertain them now. I'm gonna finish my One Piece episode and then I'll talk.
Oh, fair enough. Blaine, why is that one of the first things? Why? Just why, dude? I was gonna play some Payday 3 today, but it seems that they really dropped the ball on that game's launch. Uh, Delta, like, I played in both betas, and it was way different than Payday 2, but I kind of like the changes. Payday 3, man, how to put this? They made it always online. There's no pre-game lobby system, really. It's like, come on, guys, let me single player this shit. And then my favorite part, I'm trying to like, oh, I'm gonna play through this, and then it immediately drops me, literally 2 minutes into a match. Cannot connect to servers. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna watch this intro video that explains why the Payday gang is getting back into heisting. 30 seconds into the video, fucking dropped. Can't connect to the server. It's like, come on, guys. It's... Yo, what up, Yaz? It is true, your boy is here. Yeah, they're gonna need to do some heavy work on that. It's gonna need some post-launch TLC and like a lot of changes. Honestly, like if you're a dev, I've got to say, do not use always online. If it's an MMO, that's one thing. But if it's just, like Payday, I used to have the most fun in Payday 2, literally playing by myself, just doing a single player offline lobby and just stealthing maps in the dumbest possible way. Yeah, Delta, Razormind is a good song, but you know what was better?
Hmm? Please play it.
I cannot actually play the song. So it's Payday. So in Payday, it's actually DMCA, but the song like "I Will Give You My All" is way better than Razormind. If you want an absolute banger soundtrack to just pop helmets and twerk on top of a cop car in front of a bank while shooting an M134 minigun, I Will Give You My All 2017. You can ask Shadow KS4 in the community. Dude, we would like crank that song and literally just stand on cop cars in front of a bank, spamming crouch and stand. So we were twerking and just spinning around, shooting miniguns into the air. Old Man Silver. Nothing is better than balls in the jaw. The song "Balls in the Jaw,"
That's the best.
not like physically having balls. Unless you're into that, in which case, hey, you know what? You do you. Oh yeah, Don't Act Dumb is another good one. But yeah, it's a shame they dropped the ball like this on launch. I do have faith because as a developer, they have actively listened to the fan base. But I don't know how they're gonna patch in an offline mode when the game is completely designed from the ground up to be online only. So it's a little bit concerning. I really hope they do, though. I hope they find a way because the game has a lot of potential, and I kind of like how they handle skill trees now. But oh man. On the bright side, though, I still get to look forward to November 2nd. That's gonna be fun. Because one of my favorite games of all time is getting a remaster. You can guess what it is. I'll flat out tell you. If people who played, if people who were around back in the PS1 days, um, a lot of people will go out and say like, "Oh, Final Fantasy VII is like the greatest RPG, like greatest JRPG ever. Oh, it's so fantastic. Final Fantasy VII is the best game ever." It is very good. Um, I liked Star Ocean: The Second Story more. I feel like that game had a lot more interesting systems than Final Fantasy VII did. I will not talk down on FF7 though because I did really enjoy that game. But Star Ocean, oh man, that game. And they're doing Star Ocean: The Second Story R. Moon. Star Ocean: The Second Story, number 2. And yes, Delta, that's it. There's kind of like a crafting system in the game for items and stuff like that, and that was the only way to get some of the best items was to actually like make them. Yo, suit, whoa.
Yo, Suit, what up?
No.
J.K. Spencer, Star Ocean 3, I liked it. I felt that it was lacking a little bit in some areas, but overall, it was a fun game. Except for the end. Oh my god. The fourth oh god, that was so stupid.
Yeah.
I got new e-juice in today, so I'm off the
Hey, yo.
cigarettes again. Let's go!
What up, cop?
Yo, cop.
Sugar punch. Oh, true. Leftovers and sleep. Pretty good combo. The- No, we missed our attack. Oh. Oh, blackout again. Well, not that bad. We got through the first two Elite Four members. We trained a little bit again. We leveled up. Not
I'd be
bad.
surprised if they can make it much further. But I'm just loading up a copy of Emerald in here to see if I can confirm whether or not that thing they're talking about with the bike is an actual issue or not. Because I think, from what I remember, that part isn't until you meet the catch Rayquaza, the bit they're talking about. Basically, there's an issue with the stairs, or there's an issue with that area where you need a bike to be able to get past it, but you need to make it do it fast, which would be physically impossible for them to actually do. I think that part's only if you want to go catch Rayquaza. For purposes of the story, that part's ignored. You don't need to do that. I'm just gonna test out here. I could probably get it done well before they're finished. I think, yeah, you do need to meet the legend for the purpose of the story, but for that area in Sky Pillar, I think the area with the bike where it needs to progress over it at a fast rate to be able to move past it, I think that bit, I think that bit isn't there. I think it's literally just like stairs, effectively. Yeah, the route itself, it's just the cave, the Sky Pillar itself, and there's no terrain, but I think that's not there when you first go through it. I've literally only just started, so I'll maybe be a day or so getting through this. Hey, you can't catch Rayquaza that time. I think is maybe why it's grayed out, but I'll let you know when I'm there. It won't be today. It'll be likely tomorrow. I'm just smooth this as quickly as possible. You can catch a nose pass for you, chat. How about that? It's not there when you first do it. The terrain isn't messed up. They're trying to do the Elite Four right now, crawling, but the way it's their plan for gaining EXP, so they can realistically get to about Agatha, where they start to struggle. No, it's not red. I think it's somebody else. Hey Griffin, how are you doing? Everyone's just grinding for the Elite Four mods are just hanging out just now. I think a few Lord's watching One Piece. I don't know what Lith's doing, but I'm just loading up my own copy of Pokemon Emerald just to see if it runs well enough. What Cat wants to do next time they finish this game.
I finished the One Piece episode like 2 minutes after I said that Lith came in and stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, I only had the ending left pretty much in the preview for the next episode. But yeah, also finished another manga now that I caught up with. So now I gotta wait on like 3 or 4 different mangas to put out another chapter in like half year or something. So now it's just that I have like 15 YouTube videos open.
Alright.
Silver, I wish I were breaking Payday 3. Right now, the game is breaking itself. I can't even play the damn game without getting kicked to the login screen. Crawling Abyss. I would love to tell you how it is, but I can't play for more than 3 minutes before getting kicked out.
What's that link, Josh?
September by Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Uh,
Or if you want another baller rendition of that. Although that one's more memey. Ow, I just punched my microphone. Yeah, Griffin, I feel you there. When I played Payday 2 with people, everybody always seems to be like loud only, and I like being a sneaky boy. So I prefer to like do stealth missions. I do like in the beta there was only one map. But I do like some of the expansion for the stealth. Like one of the coolest things I thought was if you were just in casing mode, no mask, you could interact with things. One of the big ones was like if like in the beta you are in the back area of the bank where it's like employees only. If people like if a guard sees you, they don't necessarily just like pull out their gun and start shooting. They'll come up to you and like you get escorted out of the area. So I thought that was super cool. But then, like, if a guard has a key card on it, you can actually sneak up behind them and steal the key card off of them without having to mask up. I know that sometimes people didn't like playing with me though because of how I handled just the way that I would do certain things. One of the big ones would be like, "Oh hey, it's about to go loud, and there's a bunch of civilians in here. Release the M134." Exactly, Crawling. Also, there were some difficulty adjustments made, like in higher difficulties. You know, you'll have the what are they? The Titan cameras that can't be broken. And then I think like starting at like difficulty level 3 and up or something like that, there is I think it's like one guard with an endless pager. So if you kill that guard, you have to have somebody sitting there dedicated to just answering his pager. Otherwise it goes loud. Shadow, I wish it were going good, but I can't play Payday 3 for more than like 3 minutes without it crashing or kicking me out to log in. I wanted to play around on that a bit today, but it's heckin' borked, my gamers. It is heckin' borked. Oh hell yeah. I really do miss so back in like the heyday of Payday 2 and everything like that. One of the big things that I used to do is play like a lot of Payday 2, and I had a full crew. I was the ghost of the crew, so I would do like the sneaky boy stuff, but then we had like our enforcer, our technician, um, and we would play for like 6 to 10 hours every single day. It was always so much fun, but then life got busy and I had to take a break from the game because I realized that I was getting a little too accustomed to game mechanics. Like I went to the bank to make a withdrawal and I noticed myself actively paying attention to where all the cameras were and I was like, "Oh, this is a problem. I'm casing my bank. Uh-oh." Later, wise girl. You have a good one. Oh, Shadow Raid was so much fun. I love that map. Yup, crawling. Same. Oh, also, when it comes to like Payday 2, I had it at launch with a buddy, and we did. What was the map? It was so difficult on launch to try and stealth it. I remember we literally played for like 12 hours first night, trying to successfully framing frame. I loved framing frame. I didn't like the voice lines though. What a flat! We are in the wrong line of business, gentlemen. There was one buddy after like my regular crew got busy. There was one buddy I used to play the crap out of with, and we would do framing frame stealth. We would do the golden grin. He was another person like me that loved doing stealth stuff, so we would do that. Um, I'm trying to think when the Alesso heist came out. We put so much time into like stealthing that it was just ridiculous. And we didn't play it on like the easiest. We would set the modifiers up and we would just like make it as hard as possible, and then we're like, yep, we're gonna stealth this.
Oh god. I kind of love and hate how I'm just watching a random Asman video, and it shows stock footage of just a bunch of like numbers, like on like the stock market, like how that would be, like numbers just going up and down. it's
And Lord
all-
immediately goes to the archives and he's like, I've got to try these numbers.
It's all 6 digits, bro. And they're like 400,000 something, 200,000 something, 300,000 something. It's like, oh, that's like hundreds of
Bro,
valid sources.
you need to step away. You need to get help, Lord.
I know. I know. I mean, there was also the one time. I still have the screenshot somewhere, but I remember you were playing a game, Lith. I don't know what was if it was the hacking game, or if there was some other one. Yeah, someone said 6 digit. And it showed, wasn't it like a credit screen, I think? But like just a random screen with like just a bunch of numbers running around. I was like, oh god, I gotta screenshot this one. Because yeah, it was also just
Jesus.
a bunch of 6 digits.
That might have been the hacking game.
I'm pretty sure it was, yeah. I have the screenshot somewhere. I need to find that. Oh god, let's see my archives. Yeah, I don't have anything pinned. God damn it.
I remember playing that game and aliasing all the because you could set aliases for the commands, and I would actually alias them to the actual tools that I use.
Ooh.
And like, I remember somebody in chat being like, "I really want to like this game, but it's too hard and confusing. Confusing. Meanwhile, I'm running hacks on 3 systems at once, and I'm like, really? It's hard?" Yeah, Hacknet. There were some
Hacknet
puzzles in Hacknet that actually did stump me for a little bit, though, and I was like, "Hey, wait a second, I'm going about this the wrong way."
But how old is this image? By the way, there's an old top 10 leaderboard of our bits here. 2 people were in the Millions Club.
Yep.
Only 2 people. To get in the top 10 of bits, you only had to do a bit over 400k. And to think that now, to get in the top 10, you'd have to do over 1.125 million.
That is a lot of money.
You'd have to donate more than the third highest had to even be in the top 10 now. To even have a chance at the top 10. And
That's
you
a
can
lot of
also
chicken wings.
yeah, or chicken nuggets. And to think that Crooked in the meantime did 1.4 million bits.
Oh yeah.
Like, if you'd split up Crooked before and Crooked since then, he'd take 2 top 10 spots. And yeah, the timer was adjusted. Also, Lith, is Hacknet actually a good game?
I legitimately enjoyed it. I really did.
Oh, there you got
Like,
the answer, Shadow Gamer.
so with Hacknet, how do I put this? It's not like, to some degree, it's kind of like actual hacking if you were a script kiddie. There's one thing it does right, and that is the mindset you have to be in, which is the antagonist mindset. You have to have more of the you have to have that attacker's methodology to, and like be willing to like beat your head against some things. But for the most part, it's basically script kiddie simulator with a lot easier puzzles. I really wish that there were like hard mode puzzles where maybe you had to do a lot more to get into a system. But I did like in some of the stuff, you know, like oh, hey, I just found this address. And then you'll get it, and there's like nothing you can do on that system. You can't even get into it. And then you have to like turn and realize like, oh, wait a second, hold on. The only thing I can access on that system is some email logs. But you'll go through and you'll start seeing like, you know, links to people's phones or the addresses to people's phones or side devices. So like a big thing is if you can't gain a foothold into a network, like on the main front facing system, sometimes there's like some side systems that you can use to access it that way. Kind of like lateral movement in order to then penetrate deeper into the network.
Oh. Oh damn, I'm going through my archives right now. And I'm seeing like some of the coin redeems that we had previously. 15k, make a toast. 20k, video of your choice. 30k, sound effect. 40k, chant to the chat.
I remember the making a toast redeems and hitting him with the
Yeah, I remember.
bullying one during Subnautica, and all the color drained from his face.
Mm. Wasn't
I remember because I did that on a Friday, and then there was a hangout like later that night, and like as soon as he joined, he walked past like 3 groups of people trying to like talk to him, and he comes right up to me. He's like, "Hey, asshole, we have to talk," and I was like, "Oh no."
Was it the to the 3 kinds of orgasms? Oh, yeah. That was good.
Oh yeah.
I remember how Kento even said that one, like, I think this week even.
I think so. Yeah.
Mm.
Right in
Yeah.
VC. I have a go-to toast that I use when I'm doing some cheers. I remember. I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago. There was a hangout on New Year's, and we're all having a good time and everything. And like towards the end of the night, we were going to join over to the nerd side of things, and we what was it? We ended up hopping Publix, forming a giant train of like 20 people, and just like marching through the world as PJ, like Archlord, led us through this, like all these public worlds, while PJ like stood just outside of our little conga line of disruption, and he was blasting the song 500 Miles by the Proclaimers, and we were all following in line, singing along. And we would just like go through the entire like New Year's world, and people would just be like, "What the hell's happening there? I have no idea, but I'm gonna join in." So we would like get everybody in the world to follow us, and they're all having fun, and we'd stop in the center of the world. I would do a toast, Archlord would drop a portal, and then we would go through, and each public world that we went into, just more and more people would join us from the previous world just to cause problems.
Yeah. Sometimes VR chat can be cool like that.
Yeah, I love doing the stupid shit, or what occasionally would do, like me shadow fishing and Nub would hop into public worlds on weekends and just go stand in a bathroom in front of a mirror and start playing music really loud, and people would be like, "Why is the party in the bathroom right now?" We'd go in, there'd be like 4 or 5 of us in there, and then next thing we know, there would be like 30 people in the bathroom just singing along to stupid music.
As you always say, you are the party.
You're goddamn right, brother.
Oh man, I want chicken wings right now.
Yeah, chicken wings would be good. I'ma probably make pizzas though. Well, let's check what I even have. So,
Hell, they got it.
chicken
Ooh.
strips. Yeah, I'm gonna snack some chicken strips and then later I'm gonna make pizza. That sounds like a good idea.
Since I'm craving chicken wings, I just looked at B-Dub's site because I was curious about like what sauces they have. They've got 3 new sauces: the Blazing Knockout, the Bullet Bourbon Barbecue, and I am a huge fan of Bullet's rye bourbon. And then also they've brought back the hot barbecue, and I absolutely loved that sauce. I would go to B-Dubs just to get bottles of their sauce, and then I would make my own chicken wings and use the sauce.
Hi, Pep. How you doing?
Pep. Yep, Griffin, I did. I fucking love bourbon. As a matter of fact, it's 12:46 right now for me, and ooh, good old Woodford.
What you drinking?
Woodford Reserve.
Bourbon or...
Yeah, bourbon.
Oh, okay. I'm just drinking mango maracuja iced tea right now and a fruit mix of apple, strawberry, and cherry.
Hell yeah.
Pretty refreshing.
Yeah, Griff, bourbon does get expensive. If you want something that gets even more expensive, though, Scotch. I think it was no, it wasn't last weekend because I was busy with a bunch of stuff. I think it was the weekend before. I didn't have any like just standard like whiskey sitting around, and I wanted to drink, so I was doing shots of a 15-year-old Scotch. Yep. But Scotch is fantastic. The real question is, what kind of Scotch do you like? I like Isla's because they're known for their smokiness and the peat, and I love the taste and feeling of drinking a campfire. If it's for like ryes and whiskeys and bourbons, though, I love me a good rye. I like the little the tingly you get from it. Yo, it's Nocturnal Astro. What up, buddy? How you doing?
Yo, Knock. Welcome.
Take care, Rita S. Lingerie. You have a good night.
Yep. Good night, lingerie.
Did I see your DM? I have no idea.
By the way,
Yesterday was an absolute shit show of busyness, so like I was all over the place trying to get a bunch of shit done.
Oh damn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got to see if that is actually an emote now.
Oh shit, yeah. Thank
No,
you,
it's
Pip.
No, it's not an emote yet. But Red actually drew an amazing emote for Tech Guy.
Oh, X-Fred?
Yep.
Yep, I saw that. I was lurking in his stream yesterday while I was working. I was having a lot of fun, just kind of like hanging out.
I woke up literally like 5 minutes before he started. And then it was just like on my phone. Let's just open it and look a little bit before I'm gonna doze off to sleep again.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hmm.
And Griffin, oh, that is awesome. I think Old Man Silver is from Scotland, and I would love to
See, like, here's the thing. Like, I would love to travel and like go around the world.
Oh yeah.
And like people are like, ah, yeah, I want to see the sights. I want to do this. I want to visit these, like all these places. I literally
bad.
want to travel the world to meet up with people
Yeah.
that I know online and drink with them.
That's the only reason why I either want to meet up or like travel. Outside of like a visit to Japan now. Like that, I'd want to visit just for Japan. But like everything else, it's like, oh yeah, I just want to meet up people.
Oh yeah. So I would love to visit there because there's a number of places that I would love to visit and see. But I also have two friends that I know out there, so I would like to meet up with them eventually too. Exactly, Hampton's Lord just wants to meet Uga for his Starbucks date.
Oh, that was good though. So like, worth it.
Yeah, that's the problem, Pip, with how busy I get. Like, half the time, like, I'll be drinking and I'll still be sitting at my computer working.
I'm surprised though that UK gang doesn't really do many like hangouts and like meetups. Because I
is
know
true.
there's like 2 dozens of people who know each other in the UK from our community. Like even just to think, what, Bruins? Or like
Yeah.
Suit, Pip, Nock, Reldeth, Silver. Like it can't be too far away from each other. Duck. Yeah, I know Rel visited Pip and Nock before, but like outside of that, and it's not socializing really. It's just meeting the fellow idiots. So
Yeah, so it's there. I won't say their name, but there is a person in the community that's from Norway, and my brother. So my brother he's a professor out in Utah, I believe it is, and he had to go to a conference in Norway. And I was chatting with him when he was at the airport in Norway. He like ordered a taxi or whatever, and the taxi, like, they kept calling him back, the service, and being like, hey, something happened, the driver had to cancel, it's gonna be like another hour or so. And I got a hold of the person in Norway and I was like, hey, what are you doing right now? He's like, sitting at home playing a video game. Why? And I was like, I sent my brother a message and I was like, hey, you said you're still waiting on a taxi to get to your hotel, right? And he was like, yeah, it's kind of bugging me because I've been here now for 3.5 hours. And I was like, if you want, I'm pretty sure I know somebody that can come get you. And he was like, how the hell do you know somebody in Norway? And I was like, do you want me to ask him? And he was like, no, I'm gonna like wait another hour before I just go and like find another way there. And I was like, oh, okay. So I let the person that I know out there, and I was like, yeah, I was going to ask like, I'd send you money if it was possible if you live near this airport. He's like, yeah, I live like 20 minutes, or not 20 minutes, but like he lives relatively close. He was like, oh, if he wanted, I could have come and got him. My brother was just sitting there like, how the fuck do you know somebody from Norway?
wow.
It's just explaining that, like, oh, it's somebody that I drink with.
Yeah, that's good enough of an explanation, honestly.
Well, he was on his way coming here, like back home to visit like mom and everybody. And he was stuck in Chicago, and he was gonna be at I think he was gonna be at the airport for like 12 to 14 hours or something like that. And I was like,
But
I was like, do you want to like take a nap somewhere and like get some food? And he was like, well, all the money, like all the prices in the airport are so expensive. So like, no, I don't. And I was like, I know somebody out in Chicago. Like I was just talking to him. He can literally be there in probably 30 minutes to like swing you somewhere to grab you, like, so you can grab some food
and he said that he can take a nap at his house. And he was like, seriously, how the hell do you know so many people? I was like, drinking buddies.
Okay, found the image.
Yep. Oh yeah, that was definitely Hacknet. I know for a fact you went through every single one of those numbers that day.
I wish, even though like
There
hundreds
are a
of
lot
them.
of rebates.
Yeah, there's a lot of rebates. Especially like the middle ones. There's like only like 3 different ones or something.
Yeah.
So like that's more so just the top ones there, the like top 2-3 rows. Which is still
One
like
second, knocked for me.
also suit.
Is that?
Good.
I think you can hear me.
Yeah, your mic, like the gain is like completely up.
Yeah, no, that's the emulator. It keeps bugging out, so I'm mad clicking trying to fix it, see if it works, but I just have to keep resetting is ultimately what I have to do. I'm trying not to, but as you can hear, I've basically got a very loud mouse.
It happens. Knocked. Exact. Yeah. No. That is. I will say that's the one problem with Cisco. Is you can kind of set it and forget it. So like, you can set up a network like 10 years before, and then like, after a decade, it's like, oh, but the network's still working. We couldn't be having a problem with that. And then you look, and it's like something that is way out of service, and it's just like this old crappy computer, or not computer, but like router and switch. What the hell is that? That smells like something's actively burning right now.
You better check that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. And Griffin, hell yeah, if I ever find myself down there. 1 second.
Oh goddamn, this idiot always gets someone to worry about him.
I'm an idiot. I forgot that we were going to do the burn pit today, so there's a bunch of like leaves and branches being burned in my backyard. Which is funny because this morning my mom was like, "Hey, do you want to help us start the burn pit later?" And I completely, it was like less than 3 hours ago. I completely forgot about that.
That sounds good, yes. Also, why the fuck do you need a burn pit? Like, what you doing with that one? Just like burning all the leaves, or what?
But when we moved into the house, there was a bunch of like what is it? A bunch of like branches and trees and everything like that that were up that were kind of like causing some issues. So we went through and cut those down, and kind of like cleaned up the area back there. And we've just literally had them sitting off in a corner of the yard since we moved in June, I think it was. So we've been meaning for them like to actually burn them so we don't have to like go out there with a hand axe or a small saw and just like cut them into smaller pieces and put them into yard waste bags. So it's easier to just like throw them out and like throw them into a burn pit and light it up. Yeah, what Chrono says, some US states burn pits are cheaper than garbage collection. This is just yard waste. It's, we're not throwing like papers and stuff or cardboard or anything like that into it. At the old place I used to live at, we had neighbors move out, and what they did 2 days before they moved out, they for some reason had like 12 tires sitting in their basement and a bunch of other shit that should not be burned. And they made a massive fire in their backyard of like rubber and plastic and a bunch of other shit and let it burn all day. It was horrible. They also set up their fire pit too close to the back of the house, so it like absolutely destroyed the aluminum siding back there.
What smart people.
Oh,
Wish I could be that smart.
It smelled terrible, Chrono, and like honestly, I was about ready to just like go over to that house and start chucking mortars in like the firework mortars into the fire pit and just walk away. Just be like, listen, if you're gonna cause problems for me and the rest of the neighborhood, I'm gonna cause problems for you. Oh God, what did Kento say? Yeah, Kento, of course. I try to actively annoy you or ignore you. Wait, your DM.
Either way, I
Yeah,
quickly watch
actually,
some more
both of them.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, Kento. Kento, later on, I'll have to pop into a VC with you and actually like just turn on my camera and show you that device because like I don't know how to pop it off. And I don't know how to look at the inside of the thermostat, so you might have to walk me through. I'm an idiot. Ichigo, yeah, don't forget it also depends if there's a coal mine under the burn pit too. That's how you end up with a city that's smoked out for like 40 years. Max, I wish I had I wish I had an 82 millimeter mortar shell. That would be baller. When we were moving out of the old house, there was a moment where my mom started panicking. And I was like, what the hell's going on down here? She goes, we have something in your brother's old room, and I don't know where he got it, but I don't want to touch it. And I was like, well, what is it? She goes, you should just see for yourself. And I walk in there, and in a box, there's 2 grenades. They're just 2 like of the with like the bumps, like the fragmentation grenades, just sitting in a box. And they've got like the pins and everything. And my mom's like, I don't want to touch those. How long have those been sitting in there? And I was like, oh, at least 8 years. Well, do you think that they're like, that they've expired? And I was like, it takes a very long time for a grenade to expire. But I just casually picked it up and look at the bottom. And they were dummies, so like the actual bottom isn't like sealed. There's no actual like mechanism to like start it out. And I was like, oh yeah, these are completely inert. We don't got to worry about them. And she was like, why the hell would he even have these? And I was like, because they're baller. If I could just casually get like a frag grenade, I totally would. Neighbors playing music too loud on a Wednesday night? Not anymore. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Airsoft grenades are cool. I also like the paintball grenades, like the paint grenade things. You just like pull the pin on that and chuck them, and then they just spin while shooting the paint everywhere. That stuff's hilarious. Exactly, Pac-Max. Nate, the late neighbor's dog that won't start barking at 3 a.m. Hey, fetch Fido. law enforcement would hear of that and the ATF would be like, there's no reason to go over there. The dog's already gone. Let's play fetch the grenade, Hellspawn. Roomba. There was a meme about that, about a cop pulling a guy over, and he goes, "What the hell is that?" And the guy's like, "Well, first off, it's medicinal." He's like, "Is that a belt-fed M249?" That's what I need. All you guys are looking for the Dakimakuras of the anime girls and stuff like that. I just need a body pillow cover of like an M249 Bravo. I would sleep so well next to that. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. Oh, there's somebody in chat that is actively challenging Lord with their name. How are you going to respond to that, Lord? Oh, he's deafened. He can't even hear me. There's just casually somebody in there. The master of hentai. Kento, that's actually fair, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah? Name everyone. Damn it. Unfair. Name every alcohol. Okay, let me go get my box. When I was moving out of my old house, that was the worst part. I was like cleaning out my room and everything like that, and I think I posted some pictures in the Nagzz Live, somewhere in Nagzz Live. I kept finding empty bottles. I think like at the very end, before I was like fully moved out, I had somewhere, and I had just like cleaned out my room. I want to say like 3 or 4 months beforehand. I think I came across like 48 empty bottles of like whiskey and shit like that just sitting in my room. Oh, Griff. Yeah. There are some rums that are so good that it's like you just can't help but just drink them. And then you learn real quickly how much of a mistake that was. Boo man, exactly. A heavy drinker? Well shit, I hope you lose some weight then. Oh, Master of Hentai. Which one was it? Man, we shall die in glorious combat. Forgot to check that real quick. Perfect. Where was that? Yo, what up, Mabel? How you doing, bud? Man, Madao, why are you here? Madao, I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, Nate, that might have been, what's it called? That might have been my phone. doing its notification sound. Depends on who I'm chatting with, plain. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody here knows my opinions on chat. Y'all fucking suck. Nah, some of y'all are alright. Yo, was that SSB? What is up, my gamer? Yo, what up, Bottom? Healing is for cowards, chat. Just power through. I believe in you. Who the fuck is Daedric? And also, no, Kento. I wouldn't get any of you any ice cream. Andrew, I have no idea. This chat is fucking weird. King of East, go buy it yourself. I'm not getting you guys shit. One, I ain't your dad. Two, heck y'all, man. I'm giving you shit. You're not getting ice cream. You're not my kids. Why the hell will CPS care? No, you know, I wouldn't get them ice cream, but I would chill and eat ice cream with them. Autumn, Pip, Noct, and Debo. Thunder, I'm gonna tell you this right now, or Thunder Neji, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I would not want to be seen in public with most of y'all, the way that you guys act. Yeah, Mabel's right. Mods only buy ice cream for chats with over 400 hours on their timer. Sorry. You're, what, 86 hours short? Can't help you. Silly. The First Descendants? No, I haven't. I haven't even heard of that. And don't you forget, Andrew. Don't you fucking forget. That's the difference between me and Nagzz here. You see, like, he can be bullied into stuff because this is his job. I can't be because it's not my job. And I don't give a shit. Raise the timer for snacks. Devis, I have asked multiple times, Unfair will not do it. And yes, although I have the power to do that right now, I won't. Because I'm a temporary mod here. And as much as I joke about, oh, I'm temporary, it doesn't matter. I'm not actually going to abuse my power, especially on like somebody else's platform. Also, another reason why I won't, it causes more problems and more work for the permanent mods here. And in chat, are you saying that you want SSB to have to work harder and more? I thought you liked SSB. Unbelievable. Oh shit, Unfair's here. Hide. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Josh. Based. Higgy, I will tell you right now, I do in fact remember the 21st night of September. That is a very important link from Josh. No, Unfair. They're asking why I don't do certain things, ban terms, and like abuse my power. And the reason for that is because I said it creates extra work for the permanent mods like you and SSB, and it causes problems. So like, nah, I'm temporary. I'm not gonna do anything that causes you guys more work. Ban term, the plus sign. And then only mods can use it. Chat will have to watch us play the game. No, it didn't. It didn't. But that would be funny. Nope. Get wrecked, plane. No, Faded. I am not. No. No, Thunder. Let's not talk about smart devices. Delta, if you're buying things off Wish, you got bigger problems to deal with. Ah, yes. How the Kruns have tabled Thane. Everybody laugh at Delta's spelling issues, spelling mistake. Oh, that's a good question, Devo. What time did he fall asleep? Oh shit. Yeah, I'll let him get some rest then. What up, Mark? Yep. No, yeah, he's dude, especially with like the amount of stuff he's been doing and like just like when he's awake, it's basically like always on. Like the entertainment and everything like that. Like, yeah. What collab is today? Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, hell yeah. Oh, definitely, Debo. Also, chat, entertain yourself for a few minutes. I gotta piss.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, the bottom right move is cut. It was very relieving playing. No, I actually did wash my hands. Holy crap. You guys beat Gemgar. Oh snap, who that?
Well, 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 if it ain't Bliss and Mabel
Yo.
and Lord.
What up?
How y'all doing?
Doing
Right.
pretty good. How about
Yeah,
yourself?
pretty swell.
You know, just driving. The usual.
Oh, never mind. You're driving, so I can't do that.
To or from?
Back home, and also the part store.
Fair enough.
Mm,
Yeah, I seen you pop in, Gurge, and I was like, "Oh, it's time!" And I was about to share my screen and have you hop in and play. I Miss You in September.
Oh my gosh.
So we could sing along and annoy the shit out of chat. I won't actually play it on stream though, because technically it is a mashup of two DMCA songs, and I don't want to risk anything.
Right.
Plus, They don't deserve it.
Yeah.
See, I was planning on joining and talking like this almost the whole entire time. I just didn't know. Guys? Are you still there?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I have got to say, Party Animals last night was so much fun. I was fucking dying, bro.
Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so glad that game finally came out. I'm so
yeah.
glad that it works too with the one thing.
The rule, yeah, dude. I was fucking dying, just the dumb shit. Fucking just hit you with the haymaker, pick you up, and chuck you out.
Dude, so there's two other game modes in there. I talked about the sports one.
Yeah.
There's another one where you have to try to make there's two teams on two trains that are moving, and you have to bring the coal to the front of your train to make it go a little bit faster, and the other team can pull the brake on your train to slow it down, and you're fighting each other while trying to make your train cross the finish line first.
Oh, that sounds so much fun, dude.
Yeah, and you when you get tossed off, you'll eventually respawn on your train. So it's not like it's just over when you die too. You just keep going.
Oh man. I want to fucking.
I can't wait to see the hecticness that comes from that.
Dude, oh, it's so great. And the voice chat is proximity in the game.
Oh shit! Well,
So if you're too far away from someone, they can't really hear you. So if one of the train gets far enough ahead and you're trying to stop them on their train, your teammates can't hear you at all.
I can just see like that being in and somebody like just standing there trying to do something, and then like you hear the proximity kick in as somebody just dashes by you. Just fucking zooming by screaming.
Just, I'm gonna throw you off the train. They're chasing someone else.
Yeah, fucking the Doppler effect on that.
Oh
You
my
get
God.
off the edge. Oh fuck you, son of a bitch!
Yeah, I have not seen everything you can do in the game yet. Those are like the only two game modes I've seen, like map styles.
Yeah,
And I think there's like 4 maps in one of them, and there's 2 maps in the other. So I don't know all the like different things you can do yet. And then we almost played through every single map in the just beat 'em up game mode.
yeah. That was so much fun though. I remember playing the shit out of Human Fall Flat, I think it was.
Yeah,
And just being at like I'm trying to think who we were playing with, but somebody was actively trying to like slow us down. And it eventually ended up with like me and the other person like grabbing them and just carrying them through the level. As they're like thrashing and fighting, like, put me down! You cannot contain me! And I was like, no, shut the fuck up.
my mortal coil is my prison.
You cannot contain me within this mortal coil.
I can't see chat, so this is the greatest part too. I bet you they're all using the Gerg emo windshield wipers.
I mean, when
Well,
you first
they're-
joined, they were, but
They're spamming A's and stuff like that.
now they're
But
playing.
that's, you know what? That's a good way to do it. Let me minimize
yeah.
chat so I just can't see them. Fuck chat. That's the trick right there. Just ignore chat completely.
Chad, I'm about to drop $1,800 on computer parts.
Ayo?
Yeah, I'm pretty much completely upgrading my computer besides the graphics card.
Oh, fair enough.
And I'm getting a little bit bigger case so I can have more hard drive bays for upgrades in the future.
What's the old specs of it? I know you were talking about the drives the other day.
Yeah, my drives are all hand-me-downs, except for the M.2. That's not even my boot drive, by the way. But my other specs are the 2080 Super, which is just going to go into my new computer until I get more money for a 40 series card. And then I'm running a Ryzen 9 3600 XT.
Oh,
I think is what it is. I've got like 16 gigabytes of 3200 RAM, the like Corsair ones with the RGB on it, I think. And then I've got a what's it called? Hero 6 motherboard. Back when it was not $600 for it.
Yeah.
It was like a $300 motherboard because it's for the AM3 series, or AM4, not the AM5. So the AM5 series for the Hero is $600. I can't afford that. Not with everything else I'm
I don't
buying.
blame you there. You know, you're not upgrade, or you're gonna upgrade the case later. Just remember, if you go to Ironside PC and use the referral link for Nagzz,
Exclamation point balls.
yeah, balls in the chat, and you can possibly save some money.
I was thinking about getting an iron sight, but I'm buying all the parts in person at a store. So
I know that one of the things that you can
I
do
want-
is you can literally just buy a case through them.
no, yeah, that's the thing is I don't want to wait for it to show up. I don't want to wait for the shipping.
Understand?
You could always buy a case next year if there happens to be
Yeah.
something interesting, and
Yeah.
move everything over.
Just move it over. Yep. Because my initial plan right now is to take my graphics card out of my computer currently, put it in the new one, and then take old graphics card, I think it's like a 970, and throw it in my old one,
Yeah.
and then dual PC.
I'm in the process of saving up.
I don't know what I would dual PC for, but
Whatever you want.
that's my plan now. So then if I do end up getting an iron side case, which I will probably do that, especially if they do something with a certain someone, I'll transfer my new computer over to that case, and then my old computer will go into the other new case, and then yeah, I can get
You
rid
know
of the
what-
slightly smaller one.
What you might be able to do, since you said that you were interested in learning it, is turn that old system, depending on the RAM and what power it has behind it. You could kind of turn that into a little like a vSphere box to learn VMs and virtualization.
Oh, you're right. I could do that. Because it's got a terabyte M.2, and it's got 32 gigabytes of RAM. And the Ryzen 9 is a pretty good chip, even at the third gen.
Yeah, I got the 3900X, and mine's overclocked to hell and back, and it does everything I want it to.
I've never overclocked my PCs before.
Oh, I have mainly just because I could. But yeah, no, I'm planning on saving up money. I want to get my niece a computer so me and her can play Minecraft together.
Oh, it's dope.
I wanted to get one of the so dude at work we have the I don't think they're optiplexes, but we got the ones through Dell, and since we do heavy virtualization in my lab and a bunch of other stuff, we have the RTX A2 is it the A4000 or A2000 series graphics cards, and they have Core Xeon processors. Each one is kitted out with 32 gigs of RAM. I really wanted to talk to them because they are literally e-wasting the machines at the end of the month. They are sending them off to just be parted out and sold and like broken down. And I'm like, listen, what will it take for me to get one of those? And I told them my idea. My niece likes learning, so I was going to set her up with ABC mouse and all that, and Minecraft, so me and her can play some games together. And like the division head that normally does not like me was like, oh, that is such a cool idea. And she even went out and talked to the college for me and was like, he wants to give it and set it up to his set it up for his niece so that they can play some simple games together, but also she can learn. And they're like, no, we're not going to do that. And she's like, but the amount of work he does for us and how little we pay him. And they're like, yeah, we don't care. He's not getting that system.
God, I want to punch him in the face. In game.
Same, but in real life, I hate them so much. Honestly, like, dude, each one of these systems, so like the standard like bare minimum loadout for those systems is about $600. To have them kitted out like we do, each one of those systems is about $4,000. And they're like, yeah, we would rather e-waste it and not get any money back on it at all than give one to something that will actually be used for mostly educational purposes.
Mostly.
My phone glitch.
No, I can still hear you.
Oh. Not anymore.
Snow, where are you?
And I'm
I'm
so
so
sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Yep.
Sweet, I'm back.
Let's go.
And my Bluetooth disconnected for a minute, so it went right back to speaker.
Oh, fair.
Oh.
Somebody in chat before said, what is it? Life is wholesome sometimes. Yeah, when it comes to like my niece or my family, yes.
Yeah, but it's very rare.
No.
No, when it comes to my niece, I'm always like that. I'd
Yeah, it's
much rather like I would love to be able to get her like a nice little system, like a good monitor setup, and even like a little headset with the microphone. Because without a doubt, I would be like, "Yo, Elise, today you're gonna be content. We're gonna play Minecraft, and you're gonna dictate everything we do."
Oh, just like Tech Guy.
Yeah.
Damn, yeah, that would be cool.
I mean, shit. I remember letting her play Little Gator Game.
Hmm.
That was, and I was so worried about that because I was like, if the chat's gonna blow up TTS, they're gonna be like little bastards. No, everybody was super wholesome and sending messages like, "You can do this. Oh, you're gonna make all the friends," and stuff like that. And then I'm sitting there thinking like, why is it that you guys are super nice to her, but the second I get on like the screen, y'all are like, "Yo, look at this fat neck beard."
Because we know we can shit
Oh
on
my
you.
god.
That's true, actually. It would be weird if you guys were nice to me.
Oh.
Also, Rich of Us 2, thank you very much for the gifted tier 1 sub to Sir Howard the Coward.
That's a
That's a
good name.
dope name.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
Exactly. Chat is a reflection. God damn it, I hate it. I do
True.
shit talk chat constantly, so I guess it's a two-way road, you know? I gotta be bullied too.
Yep.
Ducky Souls, you're telling us to be mean to kids now? They're not my kids. I don't give a shit about them.
Fair enough, yeah.
What's the letter Kenny quote? Like, except for like watching kids fall off bikes, they're not my kids. I could watch kids fall off bikes all days. Fucking love that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fuck you, Jorzy.
Yeah, fuck you, Shorzy.
Shorzy. I was close. I haven't
Yeah.
actually watched Leonard Kid. I've literally only watched clips of those guys going back and forth.
Dude, one of these days, I'll have to like get on there and like, I'll do a watch along or something of Letterkenny
Alright.
because that show was fucking great. That, and I eventually want to do a watch along of the Twisted Metal show with some people, and also Castlevania.
The Netflix
sense.
series Castlevania.
Yes,
Oh, dude, that was so dope.
I'm
the-
excited for Nocturne with Richter Belmont.
Mm.
But yeah, dude, like when I heard that was coming out, I was like, I don't have high hopes. I have a feeling they're gonna ruin it. And then I watched the first episode, and I was like, they're doing it justice. They are doing my boy
Dude,
justice.
I
I'm so
wanna-
happy.
When he punches him in the face, that you must be a Belmont.
My name is Trevor fucking Belmont, and just socks him in the face. That's the bar
spoilers.
scene. Oh, it's literally in the first 10 minutes of the first episode.
I
Miss me
mean,
with that shit.
I doubt I'd watch it either way without like a watch along, so yeah.
I mean,
When,
it's not even
uh,
really much of a spoiler.
Yeah. When Trevor knees the one dude in the nuts, and he's like, "This isn't a bar fight. Have some class." I fucking lost it.
Oh my god. I remember that scene too. I do think they predict. I think death was a little bit too vulgar.
A little bit, yeah. But I really love just like how jaded he was. They could have done it without, the vulgarity in there. But
They
I
could
am
they could sprinkled a
glad,
little bit in. They could
but
sprinkle a
not
little
that
bit
much.
in. Went a little overboard. Yeah.
I did like it though, and I thought it was yeah, death in the anime is literally just a redditor.
He's a
Um,
shit
Death
poster.
in the anime is literally just Twitch chat. But no, like I'm a huge Castlevania fan, so I was really glad that they did justice to that. And, the only thing that I'm not happy about is they missed a character that was in the original like the original squad, and that was Grant Dynasty. They forgot him. My wall crawly boy.
Okay. The only things I know of Castlevania is A, the Netflix series, and B, Castlevania 64. Fuck that game.
That what game? That game doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. That must have been a fever dream.
Is it like actually like not? Because it's so
Universally
fucking
hated.
difficult.
It's shit. It is garbage. If you're going to take a game that is predominantly 2D and translate it to a 3D environment, there is a lot of work that needs to be done to really make sure that it flows and that it's a nice cohesive experience for playing. I do like how endings were tied to the difficulty. So if you played on easy, you would only get so far into the game, and then the game would end, and then you'd have to play it on like, you know, the hardest difficulty to see the true ending. But no, yeah,
Oh, that's
that
neat.
game was absolute shit. Like a good, and yes, I am a bit biased here. Well, actually, no, you can't say that I'm biased here because like I'm a huge Castlevania fan. But like, look at Mario. The transition of Mario from 2D to 3D, they really put in the work on that. You know, Super Mario 64 was amazing, and they really tuned that. For Castlevania 64, it seemed like it was really tuned in. Now, they did do better with some of the later 3D Castlevania games, but like, I don't know. Castlevania 64 really ruined that whole transition for me. Yeah, Pokemon broke again. Chat just sucked so hard that the game was like, nah. I'm done with
Bro.
y'all.
True.
Blame me all you want. Your tears sustain me.
Also true. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've never figured out how to get anywhere in that game. Granted, I didn't play it when I was a kid, but yeah, I never really figured out how to get anywhere. I was always stuck in the main zone, like the starting zone.
yeah, fair. There was that series was absolutely fantastic, and I loved. There was a specific scene in season 2 that when it happened, I was so giddy because a very specific song started playing, and I was like, I know exactly what this means. They're playing Bloody Tears, and it's a full orchestrated arrangement of Bloody Tears, and that is like my favorite song from Castlevania. It's one of the most well-known ones, and it was just like, it's about to happen, everybody shut the hell up.
What's other N64 games you guys liked?
You know, we were talking about it with Captain, and like he had mentioned Jet Force Gemini. I thought that game was just amazing.
Yeah, I
Diddy
think-
Kong Racing is what James says, and here's the thing: Diddy Kong Racing was a really fun game, but it suffered heavily from frame rate issues. Like, they did not optimize that game whatsoever. Half the game you're playing at like 4 frames a second because it's a shit show.
My N64 games were this Power Ranger game that the whole cassette was like, what do they call those?
Cartridge?
Cartridges? Yeah, the whole cartridge was black instead of gray. So it was that Power Ranger game. I remember Glover a lot. As a
Yep.
kid, I sucked at that game too. 007 GoldenEye and There's one more game. Star Fox 64. Probably one of the best Star Fox games out there.
Yeah, I played the shit out of Star Fox. Also, the one you're talking about, I think that was Lightspeed Rescue, the Power Rangers.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, because that one had
No
like,
idea where that
black,
game went.
cartridge. I played a lot of Gauntlet, Jet Force, Gemini, Super Mario 64, Legend of Zelda, both Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. I played a lot of games on that. But then, like, what was it? Blast Force, I think it was, or something like that. Oh, Forsaken. Mischief Makers. Was that on N64? I thought that was on, like, Saturn or Dreamcast or something.
Might have been Dreamcast.
Yeah. Pokemon Stadium, Mario Kart.
Oh, Pokemon Stadium, yeah. Mario Kart as well. And Mario Party.
Oh, yeah. Star Wars Rogue Squadron was fun. Quest 64 is such an underrated game, Light Blessed. I remember there was a house where there was like a dwarf. There were like 4 doors to it or something like that, and like it was the same guy coming out of it. And it was like for the dwarf door, it was like I'm the world's tallest dwarf, and then he'd go to the other side of the house, and it was like it was marked the giant door, and he's like, yeah, I'm the world's smallest giant, and it's like, you fucking scammer. Another classic.
So yes.
Another classic, certified hood classic, Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh, that's right. That was on the 64. I never played that game.
F-Zero GX. There was an F-Zero on GameCube that me and my cousin played the shit out of, and when he went to college, they actually had, so for the F-Zero stuff, the GameCube game also had an arcade style tie-in where it had a full arcade machine, and the college that he went to had like a recreation center where they actually had the arcade like set up for that F-Zero game, and it was so much fun.
What system was Jet Set Radio on?
Jet Set Radio was a Sega one, I believe. Make sure. I want to say that was. So I know that there was like a Game Boy Advanced thing, but it was originally I want to say Dreamcast. Yeah, originally Dreamcast.
Okay, I played that at a friend's house a lot, and my roommate, I think, bought a Dreamcast just so he could play it again.
Oh, they also had it on Xbox. But yeah, no, that game was a lot of fun. There was also something, and it came out in the 360 era, and I wanted to play it so bad, but it was the only game that I really wanted to play on 360, because like 2 of my buddies already had it. So if I wanted to play like games with them, we would play like racing games and like occasionally Halo on their 360s. But it was was it Despair? I think it was Despair. Castlevania Harmony of Despair was originally for the Xbox 360, and I think it was like up to a 4-player Castlevania like arena style game, and it was so much fun. And I only got to play it like once, but then I found somebody was actually like ripping it and making it to work with PC, and I got to play it a little bit on there, but it was completely broken.
On the Xbox 360 and like the PlayStation 2 era, my brother had the original Xbox for like Halo and Halo 2, and then the family console was the PlayStation 2, and I played the hell out of the Sly Cooper series on the PlayStation.
Oh, dude, Sly Cooper was so good. Sly Cooper.
It was such a good. Yeah. I did. There was a Jack and Dexter that I played. It was a racing one which I think a lot of them are racing, right?
They have
But it was
kind of
like-
a racing mechanic in each one, but there was one that was just flat out like a Jack and Daxter racing game.
Yeah, but it was like a demolition racing game for like the story. Kind of like a Mario Kart, but like with more violence.
Yeah.
From what I remember when I played it. I don't remember which Jack and Dexter it was though. And then Ratchet and Clank.
Ratchet and
classic.
Clank was fantastic. I loved that game. I remember coming across the Insomniac Museum in one of the Jack and Daxter games because I was just playing late at night, and I think it's at like 3 a.m. is when it opens. And then like I went to show my buddy later that day, and I couldn't get in. And I was like, "What? I swear that there was like a thing here, and you could go into it." And he didn't believe me until like later on we found something about it online, and I showed him. But no, Ratchet and Clank was a blast. Trying to think what other games that I really I played a lot of the Atlas games on PS2, so like Disgaea, Hour of Darkness, and what's the other one? Phantom Brave, La Pucelle.
I love Phantom Brave.
Phantom Brave was fantastic.
I personally like Phantom Brave more than Disgaea, but you know, Disgaea has 6-7 games, and Phantom Brave just has itself. Made by the same people though, so you know.
I liked Vagrant Story was great. I liked Phantom Brave because you really had to think about summoning characters because I can summon this character to, you know, this specific item. They're going to get these bonuses.
Yeah.
But they're only going to last, you know, 3 turns.
Yeah.
So there was a lot of thought that went into it, and I thought it was great.
One thing that I love about that type of game is the way that I first experienced the game was, you know, everybody was hanging out at our group hangout spot, and we'd just start up game, and everybody would have their character. So, you know, when they're summoned on the field, they get to choose what's being done with them and stuff. We did a lot of that sort of stuff, you know, like Final Fantasy Tactics. Everybody just gets to control one person. It turns a single player game into kind of a party game sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Group RPG. It's really fun to have that kind of interaction.
And Debo, yes, I did play Shin Megami Tensei and Devil Summoner. As a matter of fact, I like those games a lot. That when Imagine came out, I was actually in the alpha test originally, and then I also got to take place in one of their beta tests. And I'm really sad that the game didn't take off and that there were so many issues. But Shin Megami Tensei Imagine was an MMO.
Yeah.
For SMT, and it was really
I
cool.
played the beta of that.
Yep.
It was
Blodia21, thank you very much for the Prime resub for 9 years.
Yeah, the VOD for right now isn't up. The media share flagged it so that it wouldn't automatically publish.
Yeah.
So he just needs to be able to stop the stream, tell it to publish, and then start again.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't play a lot of variety of video games when I was younger for like those earlier consoles.
Yeah.
Mainly because, you know, obviously I didn't buy them. It was brother and sister were older than me, so whatever games they got was what I got to play.
Fair.
So like, that's why the Sly Cooper series, and then like everything else on the PlayStation was generally like, Guitar Hero and stuff like that, and then, the Halo series from my brother on the Xbox. The N64 games were actually primarily my mom and dad's picks for video games. Back when they still did stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then my brother gave me his computer when I was 9. So I played a lot of StarCraft and Alpha Minecraft.
Oh, okay, nice.
And so that I started going in that direction when I was like 9 or 10 because they got me a 360 and my brother gave me his old computer. So I was like a Call of Duty, Halo, and Minecraft and StarCraft was like probably the games I played for 5-6 years
See, I played like
easily.
What was it? Mickey Mouse and Castle of Illusion on Sega. And one of my earliest memories is actually playing like Super Mario Brothers 3 on the NES with my mom, and then her jam was Streets of Rage, the original Streets of Rage. We would like sit there and she would play with us. And basically my mom carried us through that game every single time.
That's awesome.
Oh, Debo, hell yeah, Mario Galaxy was an absolute blast.
That was on the GameCube, right? Or was that a Wii?
I think that was Wii.
Fun fact, I got Minecraft when it was only $3 to buy an account.
Same.
Look at it now.
I remember when the alpha was like, it was like a free to play thing
I-
temporarily.
I remember for the longest time on the beta, when it came to beta and they made the web browser version where you basically played in like a creative like generic world on the web browser.
Yep.
It wasn't actually playing Minecraft, it was just a place blocks simulator.
Yeah, pretty much. What were you saying, Mavel?
Oh, just the alpha was. It was such a. I don't want to say fever dream, but it was just. It was very much incomplete.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I
I
don't think I actually opened up and started really playing it until beta came out.
The alpha, and I tried the alpha before beta came out. It just it wasn't something that I would have paid for.
Yeah.
But then the beta came out and it was basically completely different.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. The switch from
perfectly-
alpha to beta was huge.
Perfectly insane. So here's the thing: when people played it for free, that was an alpha. It was just blocks. There was nothing else. What they're just talking about when he got it for like $3 is when they actually like. I think it was like when monsters were first put into the game, when there was like more things you could actually do. It was like the first actual like launch of the game, and not just like
When they went to beta. When they went to beta is when they made like a paid for version for like the $3, and what that did was basically give you everything you can think of for base Minecraft, like chopping down trees, making a crafting table, creating pickaxes, and all that. Like, everything like that was in beta, including the nighttime with all the basic mobs. I don't think Enderman existed. It was just
Nope.
creepers, zombies, skeletons, and spiders. I think the four main original.
so. And then there was like,
And
I
the
think
spiders
pigs and
looked completely
owls.
different too.
Oh yeah, and when that came out, everybody that was playing for free, they took that away completely. So if you wanted to play, you actually had to get the beta.
I think that was like in beta 1.10. They took away the web browser version
Yep.
once the game really started rolling.
Does anybody remember? Oh God, what was it? I want to say it was like a Battlefield game that was played completely in the browser. I think it was Battlefield. It was like a free-to-play Battlefield that was 100% in a browser, and it was such a shit show. Battlefield Heroes, yes, Makija, thank you. It was fun at times, but it was also like just a shit show. And I'm trying my hardest to talk myself into pulling the trigger on this order.
Order for what?
Chicken wings.
Ah.
Welcome to Working
Chicken
in
wing,
Education.
chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie. Chicken wing, chicken wing.
Sorry, that literally just popped in my head.
Yeah, so welcome to the wonderful world of working in education where you have to weigh the pros and cons of a $20 purchase. But then again, if I order it, like, I'm literally paying for... This is what I don't understand. Like, I'm looking at these chicken wings right now, and it's like, you know, $10 that I'm paying for. And then there's 2 things that I get from free because of, what's it called? A promotion, and then because my birthday was earlier this month, they're giving me, like, a free order of things, too. But still, despite having to pay just, like, $10 for, like, the chicken wings, it somehow brings the total up to, like, $20.78.
Is that with the tip?
Oh yeah, with the tip. No, when I order something,
that
or
makes-
even if I go out to eat, I have a minimum $5 tip. Those people work
Yeah,
too hard
yeah.
and deal with too much shit to not get tipped for their stuff. And unfair, by all means, say the joke. Be mean. You cannot offend me.
I can't believe a bear would say something like that.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. Kento, you're a little bit late, but you actually did get me a present. Kento actually reached out to an artist and got a commissioned picture of my character, Squid made for me.
Oh, let's go.
And it
Oh,
turned
so
out
you know-
amazing.
You know how I have to wear the maid outfit?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about putting the Luigi outfit underneath the maid outfit and being maid Luigi.
Oh, do it.
Oh, that's gonna be so hot in Vegas.
I know. Hopefully it's not going to be too hot in October. But they're in the middle of a desert, so...
Yeah.
I just gotta see how it works. Because then I could be a maid Luigi.
Somebody DMs me and goes, fucking $20 on chicken wings. You could get an entire meal at McDonald's for $6. You cannot math. Fam, I need you to understand something. The nearest McDonald's is literally a 40-minute walk away from me right now. I would need to get it delivered. And when you go through delivery, for some reason, there is like an extra $20 that you have to pay around here just to get it delivered. And that is like before, you know, the tip is even factored in, because they have like 9 different service fees that they hit you with.
I am all for.
They
paying
also
the
typically
delivery
charge a
person,
little bit more
But
for the food in general.
when they add complete BS on top of the purchase just to milk you, it's absurd.
It's so,
Like,
and here's my
The
biggest
restaurant
gripe.
should get paid for their food. The
Yeah.
delivery person should be paid for their delivery.
Yeah,
But-
and it's like the restaurant, like, I don't get it, because if you look at like Uber Eats and DoorDash and everything like that, if I wanted to go into, you know, Taco Bell and grab something, it might be $4. If you look at that same item on DoorDash or Uber Eats, it's like $7. And now I'm fine with an upcharge because, hey, you have to pay that platform to list your service on there.
Yeah.
But it is not a flat service charge, it is a flat upcharge on everything. So if I were to order like 2 of them and only get charged once for that service fee, I could understand that. But they are charging me that extra upcharge on each individual item, which is bullshit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Like,
Yeah,
Chipotle,
unfair. I've seen it.
Chipotle charges like
considering.
25% more or something for their online delivery menu than they do for just ordering.
And
Some that cost like
Yeah, it's-
$10 will cost like 14 if you get a delivery.
around here, because like we have like DoorDash and Uber Eats and all of those, but around here the upcharges are even worse in some cases, where it's like there was something that I was trying to get. I was going to order something that's normally like a
You're close to a
dollar.
university, right?
Kind of, but that's technically a little bit like different. Like just in my city isn't where like the college or the university is. That's a little bit outside. But there's
Okay.
like something that would normally cost like $1 to $1.25 was going for $4.50 on the website. And it's like one, just a rising cost of fast food these days is bad enough, but then on top of that, okay, I get the order in, I'm just gonna say screw it, I'm gonna order the food. And then it's like, okay, here's the online order fee and the service fee and additional fees and then the driver
Like
fee.
the
And then it's
restaurant's
like, oh, and
pay
don't
us
forget the tip.
$5 to set it down on this rack. Like it's the exact same thing as ordering in the store. They just put it on the rack, and then they charge you $5 more. In just the service
There's-
fee, not including the upcharge for the menu items.
Yeah, there have been times where I've like, oh, I'm so hungry right now. We don't have groceries because we haven't been able to get to the store or anything like that. And I go to like order something, and literally my order would come to like $8. And the total fee would be in the 40s or close to 50. And it's like, that's all just extra fees. It's like, there is no way in hell that that is right. I'm paying $40 in upcharges and bullshit service fees. And here's the thing, if that was going to my driver, I would maybe understand it a little bit better. But they want to charge all these extra things and then tell me like, oh yeah, and if you want the driver to be paid, throw an extra couple. It's like, you are bringing me out back and beating me with a sack of fucking potatoes and then telling me, oh yeah, no, pay him too. Like, no, you pay him. I get very angry when it comes to talking about food. I'm not sure if you guys could tell that.
Oh no, I agree with you. I still use it because I'm mobile so much,
Yeah.
and my per diem pays for it, so it doesn't really affect me too
Yeah.
much.
See, that's kind of the problem for me is, you know, we don't have a car here because the amount
Yeah.
that I get paid, I cannot continue paying bills and afford car insurance and then the gas and everything. Plus, it's not safe for me to be behind. I've made a comment about it before. I forget what I'm doing and I get so focused on point A to point B that I just like blow through red lights. So sometimes we don't have groceries here, or we have some food here, but it's like I need to make sure that, you know, my niece has something, so I'm not going to eat that. And you know, there are times where I am dependent on being able to get something delivered. Otherwise, I am literally walking an hour and a half to get to the store, and I can only buy what I can carry and what is going to like hold up for that hour and a half walk back.
Oof.
Yeah, it is a pain in the and then like I've had one well, why don't you take the bus up there? Well, because the amount that I work, you know, there's a lot of issues that I run into where like the only store that the bus goes to is Walmart, and it literally has, I think, 7 minutes between the initial drop off and the pickup from there. Otherwise, you have to wait an hour. So basically, I would be like getting some things and then waiting until like that hour is almost over and then grabbing the things that need to be refrigerated so that I can then rush it outside, get on the bus, hopefully, and not miss it, and then get back home. And then it's still like a 40-minute like bus ride with the transfer back home.
Oh man.
Chat, no, they're just, the Pokemon are just looking lovingly into each other's eyes.
That's all they're doing. Don't worry about it. No, Thunder. Let him rest. Let the dude get some sleep. Otherwise, we're gonna have to deal with Gwumpy Nagzz, and we don't want that. Little EP boy needs his
Upset
zeros.
Nagzz. We don't want that at all.
Encourage quick. Just start complimenting him in that voice, and like flirting with him.
Oh
I'm
my
joking,
god,
of
Nagzz is
course.
like just the best.
He's gonna wake up and just be like, "Nope, fuck this, ending it. It's not worth it."
His hairline is just so great.
Yeah, you guys can laugh at me about kind of like baby raging about food sometimes, but until you've had sleep for like dinner 4 days in a row, don't talk to me because you don't know how bad it gets. This is poverty time right here. Jimbo, him's a handsome little man.
He's a handsome little man.
Sorry,
No, don't be.
I gotta take my other ADD medication. It's that time of the hour. Should have took it like 30 minutes ago, but oh well.
Yeah, Szechuan, I cannot tell you the amount of times that I've had sleep for dinner. It's like water for breakfast and lunch, and then sleep for dinner.
Oh,
Sometimes you gotta make do, though. Or what pissed off? So I have a friend that gets pissed when I don't eat, and she gets very upset about it, and it's also kind of hilarious to me. And she's like, "You need to go get food right now," and it's like, "Fine, I'll go do it." And I go down, and we have like old, expired, or expiring food, and I'm just like, I'm sure any germs that are in this will cook out. When you get hungry,
yeah, you're
you taste
typically
buds.
you're typically pretty good with food that expires when you're still around the expiration date because they give a buffer for
Yeah.
like legal
Once
reasons.
I found like we still had like it was mainly just crumbs, but I found out it was like 4 months old stale taco chips, and I was like, "It's time for lunch." I've eaten vegetables that were expired for more than 2 weeks before. It's just like whatever bad's in here,
No.
I'll just cut around it and cook it out.
Please.
Listen, it's called poverty, man. It puts you
I
into the
know.
fight or flight.
I really hope you're gonna be able to get a better job soon, man.
I'm gonna be there for at least another year. So one, if I do get another job, it's going to be because of I'm gonna be working 2 jobs because I have a very abrasive personality, and a lot of
Yeah.
people don't like working with me, and I get that. So it's real easy for if I'm not established at a place, they'll be like, yeah, he does not mesh well with anybody else. Get rid of him. So I need time to establish myself, but like. I'm going to stick around for the campus for one main reason, and that is my direct supervisor I know is retiring soon. And when we both leave, that campus is fucked as far as like cybersecurity, networking, and forensics go. They can't teach the classes. They can't even run the classes if they get somebody in to teach because it all goes on my server. So we're basically just gonna like probably cripple shit when we go. And Thunder, I am well aware of that. I am talking literally eating like very obviously expired food. And Szechuan sauce, you're not incorrect there. Literally blue cheese, which is fantastic, is literally moldy cheese.
Yep. It's just the type of mold it is.
Yep, get some blue cheese, throw that bitch on a cracker, boom. You are in Flavor Town. Let me tell you, I've eaten some food that was like, I've cooked like expired meats and stuff like that, and I was in Flavor Town with that, and the flavor was not good. It was a failed country. They needed to shut that shit down and restart. See, so
Where are they at in the Pokemon?
they are. It's currently broke. They are at the Elite Four. They're fighting a Dragonite or Dragonite right now. So I think they're at Lance. And
Wait, isn't that the
see,
last?
I think so.
Is
Yeah.
that the?
Before the rival. But
Huh.
yeah, the with CCO, yeah, we normally do have like cup noodles and like instant noodles and stuff like that. But like I said, a lot of times I won't touch those because like I want to make sure that my niece has some, just in case like, hey, we haven't been able to make it to the store. You know, they have that as an like she has that as an option.
Yeah, like I said before, Liz is a very, very family-oriented person. Or his
Which
niece
is-
and ma.
Yeah, which is really funny because like I think it would be super fun if people like got to see how my interactions with my mom are. Because from the outside, if you don't know us, you would think we hate each other. She will say like things that most people are like, I can't believe you would say that to your son. And I will like respond with things that are just so mean that they're like, you talk to your mother like that? But it's fun because it's all in fun. Everything's like right out there. There's no real like grievance between us, and we both know that we're just kind of like joking around. So it's perfectly fine. And it's hilarious watching like the shocked look on people's faces when they see us interacting. Kento, I will not. I absolutely refuse. Nope, that link can't be posted in here. Okay, so once again, to explain that, the only reason I have an account on Throne is because I thought you needed an account to suggest things to, like, creators. And me, being, you know, the idiot that I am, I think it's hilarious to go on, like, creators' thrones and suggest hot chocolate and mini marshmallows, because everybody loves hot chocolate with mini marshmallows.
I was not expecting you to say hot chocolate and mini marshmallows.
You Kento. No, it's funny too because there are some creators that have like really degen communities that like suggest really weird shit or like revealing outfits and stuff like that. And then you're just scrolling through and it's nothing except that, and then out of nowhere you come across like hot chocolate and mini marshmallows, and then immediately afterwards it's more degen shit. And it's such like a jarring difference in what like they have allowed to be gifted. It's always funny to me to kind of like see their reaction, like when they're going through it on stream and they see that and they're like, okay, lingerie, cosplay outfit. Who suggested sea salt caramel hot chocolate and colorful mini marshmallows? And they treat me like I'm the weirdo there. But then they accept it, and it's great because like I've seen somebody like accept it, but it was like a recurring thing. So when they bought it, somebody else could do it, and like in 10 minutes, I think they got like 20 orders of hot chocolate. And they're like, okay,
Oh
chat, please,
my
please,
God.
please, chat, please, stop. I have enough fucking hot chocolate. And it's not like a small like thing. It's a giant tub.
It's like
That's like 4
yeah,
pounds.
it's
of
like
hot
either like a
chocolate powder.
tub or like the box of packets.
Yeah, and it's like each one is like 40 servings, and they're like, chat, I literally cannot drink that much hot chocolate in a lifetime. And I just casually type in chat like, yeah, if you're a bitch, step up your game.
Oh my god.
The shit that gets suggested on mine, because somebody found it. So the shit that gets suggested on mine is like, well, in the past 2 days, like literally 40 books with daddy in the title. If that was the right response, just leave.
Yeah.
No, but like 40 of those books, and then like smart devices, and then fucking like just random dumb shit. The other day, somebody suggested a 55-gallon drum of lube, and it's like, no, what the hell is wrong with you guys?
Dude, I love the
Later,
pictures
Andrew.
for that on
Yeah.
Amazon. Like the person just like sitting in the tub of lube.
Yeah.
I think it's like one of the pictures I saw.
And the thing that blows my mind is people aren't even suggesting like extra hilarious stuff, like a 5-pound bag of sugar-free gummy bears.
No.
See, that is the worst thing ever because I love gummy bears and I have no self-control whatsoever. So I would be eating those by the handful, like knowing full well what's about to happen.
Yeah, goodbye your intestines. Holy crap. Literally.
Fuck, it was you that suggested that, man. What the hell is wrong with you? The 10-pound bag of vanilla Tootsie Rolls, exactly. No, Angus, I can tell you right now that, well, one, Cock admitted to it, but, like, I know it wasn't Kento because Kento does this thing where he has no shame. He puts his name on every suggestion that he makes because he knows it pisses me off even more. And Josh, yeah, they pretty much are. You will be shitting to the quantum power with those. It's like Power Wash Simulator, but way worse and in real life. Oh, nice, Cobb. Yeah, though, that's my biggest weakness. Gummy bears and sour candy. Like,
I mean, he was,
that's my biggest weakness.
Reese's Pieces kind of guy.
Oh, those are good too. Oh, crazy man, exactly, like warheads. I've got a funny story about warheads. So, I have a friend that I used to play a ton of Final Fantasy XIV with, and I told her that one day I bought 2 2-pound bags of warheads. And when they got delivered, I'm in VC with her and her friends, and I'm eating them. And then I started complaining because my mouth was bleeding. And she's like, okay, Squid, stop eating them then. And I couldn't because, like I said, no self-control. She would regularly call me on my cell phone and just yell at me, stop eating them. And of course, my mouth would be full of them, and I'd be like, I don't know what you're calling. I'm not eating them. And like she just knew whenever I was like stuffing handfuls of these warheads into my mouth was torn up for like a month. I couldn't drink water without extreme pain. And Lar, yes, my character in Final Fantasy is based off of like the character that I use for most of my stuff. Her name is Squid. And if you're wondering who that is, there we go, in chat. That's Squid. Also, did we get a new Pog? Or did I read that wrong? Oh, okay, that's what it is. Yes, Angus, the glass. I didn't break shit.
Dude, at the rate that this subathon's going, I'm gonna get my resub message by time
Yeah.
before that.
Yo, Moonclocks with the gifted tier 1 sub to Donners. Thank you very much. And yes, Lar, technically the BTL is actually based on Squid. That right there. There's
Who goes
also
there?
that.
Stop!
The little VTuber
You're
person.
violating the law!
Assuming, feel free. Thank you for mentioning
Hey,
it,
Lynn.
Lynn, because I do not notice when DMs come in on Discord. I literally just realized the other day that I had a pending message from 6 months ago. And what up, Gurge?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
I cannot sleep. I cannot drink tonight. I need somebody and always.
This sick, strange darkness.
Comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stared, I counted
the webs from all the spiders.
the webs from all
catching things and eating their insides.
catching there inside.
Oh god, so scuff. I love it.
Will you come home and stop this pain tonight? Stop this pain tonight.
Stop this pain tonight. Don't
Stop
waste
this.
your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. It's you. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head.
Yed. It's Yed. You can't pronounce the H. Yed.
Oh, got it,
I
got it.
thought it was funny when we were doing that in a VC a while back with Captain, and Captain just goes, I miss you, I miss you.
Attention all NIA customers, this is your local chief air
Oh,
traffic
man.
controller.
That's like
VIP
we-
and COO Masamune _Shadow to declare that the airport
shit.
is now open for departures and arrivals.
Oh yeah, it's 3 p.m.
Nagzz,
Let's
we
go.
wake
We've
him
been
up?
given over
Well, I
8,000
was saying,
gifted
today's
subs.
word of the day is
So
squid.
here's a joke for you. Your Nikkei waifu is the square root
Oh,
of
would you look at that?
100, a perfect 10. But
Oh, he
Masa
can't
just
hear us, he
won
turned it
her
off?
body pillow form today from a crane game. Lololo. Oh. Wait, no that's not a joke, he really did win her. The announcement Andes have proof. Kekjitrek Junching.
Next.
Today's word of the day is Ika, which means squid.
It
It's day
feels
9 and
like
today we have
I
another
am
amazing
just
collab.
too close
This
to
time with a
love
lover
you.
of Squid Haruka, a lover of feet coefficient, and a lover of all Ellie.
Then I
Baldur's
can
Gate 3 Nag
really
Hype let the
say
Brooklyn Dragon rise Nag hands up.
Next.
On
wait
September
no
21st,
more.
2008,
Oh,
the
no
last game at
more
historic
into
Yankee
this
Stadium,
myself.
the house that Babe Ruth built his
And
blade.
it feels
In the
like
finale,
I
the New
am
York Yankees
just too
beat the
close to
Baltimore
love
Orioles
you.
7-3
So
as
I'll be
future
on
Hall
my
of Famer
way.
Mariano Rivera closes
Oh,
the
shit,
game
is he
with a
awake?
perfect ninth inning.
Did we wake
How
him up with our
nice.
terrible
Today we
singing?
celebrate the house that
I
built
think so.
Nagz's hometown team.
I don't
Bro,
think
I'm
so.
Keep
so
happy, go
sorry, except I'm not
Yankees.
sorry. Get
Huh?
fucked. Enjoy my beautiful tone. I'm joking.
I mean,
please get back to
it's
sleep.
3. He should be fine, unless he stayed up later than I thought.
It was like between 6 a.m. and 8 a.m. that he was up.
Yeah, I started with Nagzz in the VC for like
He's
2 hours or something.
Well, it changed to 3 p.m. EST, so we're on day 10. Pizza today.
Yeah, so he went to bed at around 8 a.m. EST.
Yeah, kinda. Was fun talking though.
man,
I-
his sleep
I'm
schedule's so
never-
fucked.
Yeah, I'm never around like in the morning when he's doing that stuff before he goes to bed because like that's typically the hours that I'm able to get a little bit of work done. So I just kind of like tune in and listen while writing configurations and doing stupid bullshit like that. One day I might pop in.
I mean, he wanted to go to bed next week at around 2 a.m. all the time. So a bit earlier.
I don't see that happening.
Especially
Yeah.
He just gets too, like- Yeah, he just like gets too. He just enjoys talking too much in the VC. It ends up. It happened to me. I stayed up till 4 one of the nights, and I had to get up at 8. And I'm like, why did I do this to myself? Michael, let me sleep. Michael.
With my luck, I'd be like, you know what? I'm actually able to pop in and chat, and I would sign in, and he would immediately just be like, well, time for bed, and just fuck off. And it's like, you know what? That's fair. I've done that to him in VRC so many times where it's like he shows up and he comes over, and I'm like, oh, well, let's look at the time. Gotta go. Bye.
If you wouldn't know any better, you could say you hate him.
I just want to talk to my hero, and he ignores me.
Meanwhile, you sign off instantly when he joins. Also, yeah, by the way, for everyone wondering, I'm currently walking to work.
Oh, gross. Quit your job.
Oh, let's go.
I think the only thing that I'm really frustrated about the game crashing right here about is that TTM was low on HP, so it's just doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Yeah.
It would be at least Gen 5, then we'd have some beat, like a really nice music to it. But yeah, that's generations.
Lara's like, I only got to drink with Gurjin like one time, and they're fucking wild. Oh man. And I think that was a light night because there have been nights where it's like me, Gurj, and Schwilly are just causing every single problem imaginable.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have the like full body tracking. I have like the 2 feet and waist band for VR as well. I added onto like the normal controllers. When I get drunk, I just start going crazy.
Oh yeah.
I dance around. I wear myself out so fast.
And then you just
I do
lying on your
push-ups.
floor, and everybody's
He
like,
does push-ups
Oh.
while
oh,
screaming.
there's Gurge again.
One day I'll get full body. Mainly just so I can so people can see me just like standing there and swaying from side to side as I listen to music. Am I gonna dance in it? No. Am I gonna do degen shit? Definitely not. I'm just gonna stand there.
I'm gonna go drop. How much is it for Code Miku's like whole setup? Like 20K?
Something like that.
Probably, yeah, 20, 30k.
Also, like I
Yeah, I'm
think
gonna
that
do
she
that,
did
guys.
a lot of I think she did a lot of the dev stuff herself too. So there's like
Yeah.
the
Yep.
time that you gotta factor. Like, dude, she is crazy. I have a lot of respect for her and like the amount of work she puts in.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. She's definitely a very, very talented like I don't even know what you'd put, like software engineer.
Yeah, she does like DevOps and
Wow.
like software engineering and stuff like that. She's brilliant.
If it's also your hobby and like you've done for your work,
Yeah.
so like easy to
Angus
get
would
into.
like to know, Gurge, have you ever blacked out while drunk in VR? I'm pretty sure I can
Yes,
comfortably say yes many times. He's done that once a bunch of times. Don't worry about it.
at least twice.
Ah,
I'm not
I've only done it
condoning
twice.
drinking enough to black out, by the way.
Yeah, no, do drink responsibly. Know your
Not
limits.
follow
Yeah,
his
drink-
example.
Switch
Drink
to water.
responsibly. It's mostly because when I'm in VR, sometimes I don't realize how much I was drinking, or I switched drinks, different types, while I was drinking because I ran out of one.
It's
I just
so
didn't have
easy
enough.
to do that.
And when I switch drinks, sometimes it affects me where I will black. Like I didn't consume more alcohol than I normally would. It's just the way that the alcohol affects me.
That and also the movement you do in VR is a lot different than just
Yeah.
sitting there having some drinks. And then on top of that, also a big problem is the screens for your VR headset are right up practically next to your eyes. You don't notice the blur and the impaired sight. So you lose a lot of the indicators that, oh shit, I may have gone a bit overboard, because like, you know, you're not getting the blurry vision. You're not really physically seeing how much you're drinking because you've got a giant thing on your face blocking your sight. It's really easy. You got to be careful. Drink responsibly.
Yeah, especially if it's like your first time in VR chat. Definitely do moderation. Do like half of what you normally would drink if you do drink for your first time in VR, and just kind of feel it out a little bit. Especially if you're doing like actual VR moving, like moving a lot in it, because you might not realize how much you're doing that at.
Yep.
Um,
And then
And then
another
the-
big thing that I would say, pre-portion out what you plan on drinking beforehand.
Yeah. And always keep some type of container of water nearby and drink that in
Yes.
between as well.
Gotta
So
Gotta
if you're
stay
doing
hydrated.
if you're doing drinking games in VR chat, it's okay to just switch to your water in the middle of it and drink water during the drinking game. Like it no one cares. There's people that don't drink at all and will drink water and participate. We don't care.
Yeah, and that's the big thing too. Like, when you're in kind of like the heat of the moment and drinking and everything like that, there may be some playful ribbing and everything. Nobody is ever serious about that. Don't drink more just because somebody says like, oh, you're done drinking? Is little baby man? No, screw that shit. Like, and then even like, and I've actually seen this in some communities where people are like, well, I would love to join and talk to people, but I don't really drink. Who gives a shit? If we're doing a toast or, we're saying cheers, raise your glass of apple juice, of your water. We don't care. We're just there bullshitting with people and having fun, and that's what it's all about. You join in and drink your non-alcoholic beverage and have just as much fun. And yeah, Thunder Cookie, that's actually right. That Thunder Cookie's right with that too. Another big tip: have some food or snacks nearby.
Yep.
Oh,
And another suggestion: if you do end up drinking enough, or like you do end up blacking out or something along those lines, just hold off on drinking for a couple days.
Yes.
Especially if you're like like someone who drinks averagely like maybe a day or like a couple times a week. If you do end up ever like blacking out doing something like that, just don't drink for a while. Drink a lot of water. Let your body recover. Flush everything out. Stuff like that.
And then also like, don't. How to put this?
Be careful with
Learn
the
from the
medication.
experience. Yes. Also learn from the experience.
Yeah.
That's why pre-portioning it out really does help. Always be responsible, kids.
The whole reason why that one time in VR chat that I ended up drinking up to where I threw up, it blacked out, and like all that kind of things. I barely got to the point to where I blacked out, but I was moving so much in VR back then that I wasn't used to is what caused me to throw up. and that was because we were in VR chat for at least 4 hours because back then my wireless adapter for my headset still worked back then, and I had to switch to keyboard and mouse because it died and the cables weren't working
Yeah.
for the regular
Thunder
cable
Cookie,
mode.
Yeah, and Thunder Cookie, yes. Alcohol, because your liver needs to break down the alcohol, and when it does do that, it has to your body stops like producing glucose, so your blood sugar can actually drop real sharp and real quick. So having sweets nearby can actually help. So you be basically have some drinks, have fun, but don't go over. But it's not about who can get as blasted faster than any. It's just about having fun. Also, it's funny because I think that night that you threw up on your keyboard was when you were with like me and Schwilly and a couple others. And if I
Yeah, it
remember
was like my
correctly-
second or third hangout
yeah,
when I
if
started to get
remember
more comfortable to
correctly,
talk to people.
there was also a hangout where Lord was there, and he had a real fun time after drinking with me.
Yeah.
Hey Lord,
that's
hey Lord,
a long
remember
time
that?
ago, though. I know, I remember that one.
Everybody's telling him like, go drink some water, and he's like, no, I'm fine. And then the next day, he's just like, I'm not drinking with you guys ever again.
It wasn't that bad.
I mean, he woke up surrounded.
Yeah, I know, because I was laughing so much that, like, the 3
Yeah.
liters of apple juice that I drank in that night, they all came up. So,
Yep.
yeah. I still
Yeah,
blame
oh,
you
and
guys,
fun
but it's
fact for that-
making me laugh.
That night that I threw up on my keyboard like over a year ago, that really started to solidify some of the memes of me in the community back when I was like pretty new.
Yeah.
I did kind of black out, which is why I said I know that I didn't go too far because I don't remember puking on my keyboard, but I remember getting off of my VR headset and switching to keyboard and mouse.
Yep.
Then skip to me. I'm sitting in my chair, in my underwear, because I threw my clothes in the wash. It's like 3 a.m. and all of the keycaps are off of my keyboard, and I was actively cleaning my keyboard with disinfect wipes. That's what I came to from. So in between me switching off of the headset VR to desktop VR chat to 3 o'clock in the morning cleaning my keyboard.
I'm only 3 a.m.
So
for me.
I'll
It's
have you
usually like
know-
9.
I am a very, very good drunk. I clean up after myself.
Oh, Kieran, is that what it is? Well, from what I understand, the body stops producing it, but it also releases what it has stored. But yeah, it's still important to have light sweets. Dude, there was a night where I was drinking with Fishing and Nub, like the main drinking crew on Fridays. And I'm trying to think of what happened. There was like a 5-minute period where I was like, what was it? I told him like, oh, one of my buddies is on. I'm going to pop over there real quick and say hi. And then I literally, it was like a 3-minute period because I remember checking the time right before and then like kind of checking the time after. But the next thing I know, after I went to join on my buddy, I'm in a different world completely than he was, in a friends only world with nobody with a different colored name. I didn't know anybody in that world, and I kind of came to after like literally like a 3-minute like mini blackout, and we were singing I was singing Garth Brooks at like this like karaoke world thing with a shit ton of Europeans. And I was like, wait, where, how am I in a Friends Plus world? I don't know any of you guys. And they're like, we don't know, you just showed up. And we were singing like Tennessee Whiskey by Chris Stapleton, and you just jumped right on in. And I was like, yeah, that sounds about right.
I just see you coming to right as all of them are going, and the thunder rolls.
Oh yeah, no, dude, it was great. And I was like, I don't remember how would I have gotten into this world? I don't know anybody here. But it was like a 3-minute period where I don't really remember anything, but then the rest of like everything else of that night I remember clearly. Good times though. But yeah,
Good morning,
if you ever
Daddy.
drink,
Hello,
drink
kitten.
responsibly. Have snacks nearby. Make sure to have water nearby. Biggest thing, have fun. Know your limits.
Well,
Nagzz is awake.
I'll say something. Make sure you drink responsibly.
Get fucked.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Morning, Nagzz. Hope you're doing well.
Always remember to keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times.
Good morning.
Hey, morning, SSB.
Oh, hey.
Morning.
Hey, Nick.
How'd you sleep, buddy?
Good. It was good.
Awesome.
Yeah, pretty good. Went to sleep really
Make sure
late,
you
though,
save.
but really good. Waking, good sleep.
Yeah, make sure you save this game.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, the game broke like
Yeah.
hour. Is it an hour
Maybe
now?
a little bit more than an hour. I don't know. I lost track of time. I was busy just having fun bullshitting with everybody.
I've been in VC for about an hour and 10 minutes, so.
So yeah, so a little bit over an hour ago.
Okay, yeah. I just heard that there's an update for it, so I'll update it before tonight.
Pokemon
Sweet.
I hope we didn't wake you with our horrible singing.
I woke up to, where are you? And I saw...
I'm saying sorry.
I cannot sleep. I
But
cannot
I needed
dream
to-
tonight.
It did wake me up, but I needed to get up. But it was good, and I liked it. So it didn't bother me. I was just like, what the... And
I see people in chat spamming. Make it stop, please.
That was literally when I did get up. Yes, but I needed to get up, and it was good too, and it was like you gotta say, yeah.
Note to self: if you sleep in too late, Gurge and I will just start singing terribly.
I loved it. It was awesome.
we agree to be your shittiest alarm clock ever. Oh, Gurge, by the way, when we were playing Party Animals yesterday, when you hit me with the plunger and were dragging me around, I tapped out and typed in chat, Gurge just took a plunger up my ass. And the amount of ass I got of being like, excuse me, what the fuck is going on? And then you typed in chat, Party Animals, and spammed it like a few times.
Next.
He went to
Good.
hit
It's
me
a
with
great
a
game.
plunger,
Our sweet
and it
Prince
just shoved
Nagzz.
up my character's
We
ass,
were
and
just
he's
talking about
dragging
how
me
we should
around the
prevent being
arena.
drunk during VR chat.
Oh.
Uncle Lythe gave us good
I
advice.
love it. I love that the
and we
plunger
need
goes through the
karaoke night
model
for
a little
real
bit
Q Claff.
to like hit the hitbox because the
Yeah.
hitboxes are a little bit inside the actual model.
Tier 3 sub.
Hey Nagzz, thank you for always making me laugh whenever I join one of your streams. Thank you Mods and Captain for spending time with us during the Streamathon.
I'm
and for
almost to the
supporting
park store,
Nagzz.
guys. I'm only
Thank
an
you,
hour
chat,
away.
for being like
What,
a
is it
second
a
family
Micro
to
Center
me.
you're going to?
You guys,
Yeah, baby.
Oh, I fucking love Micro Center.
Last time I went to one, I didn't need anything, but my buddy was
Sorry for the
stopping there.
long message, and I wish everyone the
I
best.
hadn't had
Oh,
one in
Belgian guys,
forever, and they
you're
had
amazing,
them
man.
in the
Thank you for
fridge
3
by the
years. at
checkout,
Tier
so I
3.
got a,
Thank you so
I got
freaking
one of the
much.
balls. You
You're
know?
amazing, dude.
Balls.
Oh, the alcohol. No, it wouldn't be
No, not
alcoholic.
alcoholic. It's an energy soda.
Oh yeah, balls.
Okay.
Balls.
Where are our balls?
Anyways, if you guys type / balls in chat, you'll see a great options for PCs from Ironside.
Beginning of next year. You wait.
Oh, by the way, Gurge, Lar in chat said we need a karaoke night for real.
Hey,
that would be fun.
Nagzz.
What's up?
I'll do a karaoke night with you.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I'm down.
something to think about.
Yeah, something to think about. Get all
Nothing
of
to
us
think
in
about.
here singing some messed up song.
Where are you?
Tier 3 sub.
I was
Morning,
hoping
Nagzz.
that Gurge wasn't
Balls.
on mobile when he joined because I had like the screen full size and everything.
So
I was going to
Zajac, thank you
share
for
the
28
mashup
years,
of
dude.
September
Thank
by
you.
Earth, Wind, and Fire and I Miss You by Blink 182 and have him join, and I was just going to blast it at full volume.
Honestly, it was awesome to wake up to you two singing. It was good. I liked it.
You've got shit taste, gamer.
I liked it. Oh man.
Hello, Office Drummer.
Get your coffee started. Get your morning going. We got this bunkered down.
I appreciate. I'll sip this for it's here 15 minutes. Say hi, then I'll rush in that shower, and then we got
Nah. You could take your time.
No,
Take your time. We're going
Unless
to
you
be
have to
here.
hurry.
And I appreciate you guys holding it down. Sorry I slept in late. By me, I went to sleep at it was 8 a.m. It was a fun night.
No. You didn't sleep in.
Yeah, no,
You
did
didn't
not
sleep in. You slept a perfectly good amount of time. I did the math in my head when they said you went to bed at 8. I'm like, that's 7 hours right now. He could probably give him another hour. I was gonna honestly give you another hour.
I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
and like honestly, if we're in here, we'll hold it down. I'll bully the shit out of chat. It'll be all good.
I appreciate it very much, very much. Yeah, it was a fun night last night. We're gonna do some reacts, hanging out when I come back from the shower, and then we got Baldur's Gate 3 with Ko, Ellie, and Haruka after, and then depending on the time when we end, I'd be down for another indie horror game late night, and then yeah, so that'll be the plan, the lineup for tonight.
Are you thinking about indie horror, or are you gonna try to finish K3 with Kingdom Hearts? Said K3 Kingdom Hearts with Go.
Well, he
Ko's
leaves
gonna be
tomorrow.
sick of Nagzz by the time.
Yeah. I mean, he did have a lot of fun with Roblox yesterday, which was.
I'm not gonna lie. You're good, like 70% through the game.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting close to the last few worlds.
Oh shit. We could try, but he leaves tomorrow at like around 3. That's the only thing. I could finish with him whenever he's free next week, on Discord, and he could watch, we could roll
Yeah, I
with
was
that,
going to say, after he's
Doesn't have to
home,
be live.
why not just have him hop into a Discord call? And
Just hop in a
boom.
call, finish it up. Yeah, we could absolutely do that, just to finish it up,
Dude, I've been laughing so hard because, like, you got to the Tarzan world, and you're like, I don't trust this guy. And half a chat is like, have you seen Tarzan? What the hell, dude?
I know. I haven't. That's
You haven't?
Next.
No, I haven't.
This streamathon has
Yo,
been the
Office Drummer.
highlight of the month so far.
Yo, what's
It's
up,
so
Office
nice
Drummer?
to know I can come here anytime. I'm sure you're exhausted, but we're all thankful for your doing this, Naglove.
Office Drummer, you're the man. Thank you so much, dude.
I see him popping in and out of here all the time.
I know, which is really cool.
Beans.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you so
super
much.
awesome to see him in chat.
I really
Dude, Office
appreciate
Drummer,
it,
you
man.
missed my rendition of a Blink 182 song.
Yeah, we did a little rendition of "I Miss You" by Blink 182. You did not miss much. We sang "I Miss You," and by that we mean we missed every note.
Every time I'm in Office Drummer's stream, and he asks, before a request for anything, like if I, for donating or anything like that, I'm always like, you pick, I always go, you pick, and then I think he's gotten to the point, he's like, I'm going to do a Blink 182 song for next, because I always pick a Blink 182 song. I love the way he does it. It's so good. He does, it's so good. He's got it, like, on point, so
Dude.
he just knows.
And his whole setup is just so great. Like, with like the green screens, the camera angles, the redeems, the VIPs changing the lights, like everything he did on that is just great. It's so fantastic and fun to just like have on the background and just listen to all the time.
It's crazy how oh wait, let me just switch to this. But it's crazy how I met Office Drummer. It was literally front page of Twitch, man. There was just something about the dude. It was a late night. I think it was an Endurance Week. It was an endurance week. And
I think it's.
yeah, it was an endurance.
I think
week.
Twitch did that because like I discovered Office Drummer, and then like 2 days later, you talked about him and raided into him.
Yeah,
I was like, Twitch literally just
they
recommended basically all of Highfind him.
Yeah, they know. I was like, he was just on the front page, and I think it was an endurance week. I was kind of done, and I was like, well, who's on? Like, let me just go. I just wanted to browse, from my regular streamers and stuff, that I watch and everything. And I'm looking, and I'm like, who's this guy? And I was like, holy shit, he's fucking good. And I sat there, just quiet, watching the entire time. I was like amazed. And there was just something about him. He just like seemed like such a nice guy. And I was like, holy shit, this guy is fucking awesome. And one of the streams, he was on the front page again. And I followed, I was watching him. And then each day I was watching for like 3 or 4 days in a row. And I told everyone, I was like, yo, we got to raid this dude, man. Like, he just seems awesome. He's so talented. And then here we are today. Good job, Twitch. Well played with your recommendations. I'll give you that. Well played.
He's got like Gurge was saying, the bomb setup, and just like how interactive he is, and just like how high energy and everything it is. It's just like, yeah, this is definitely chill as hell to just sit in and listen to.
And the length that he goes at too, man, that's just endurance is crazy.
Yeah, nuts, bro.
Crazy.
That shit, nuts. To drum that long.
Oh yeah, like that would kill me.
Yeah, I'm so excited to see him perform live again at Twitch.
Go, baby! Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yo, Chippy Dip.
Thank you, Chippy Dip. Where are you?
By the way, I just want to say, because I've spent so much time like just in here and chatting whenever possible. Like if you're sleeping in the morning and I see somebody resub or something like that, I'll just like do the quick like, hey, thanks for supporting Nagzz thing. That I'll be sitting in here when you're not even in the VC and somebody will go through and I'll be like, hey, oh wait, I'm stupid. God damn it.
Yeah, we've done that a few times.
I do want to ask with you guys here. It's day 10. I think it's time to take a public poll here, and I want honesty. Day 10. I wanted this, like I said, how I wanted to set up. I know how others have done their subathons and things, with like a small team that's been there, like at all times and stuff like that. I did it different by having a big group, with an open VC like this. And the point was to not have people be pressured to be here, at all times, just to come and go as you please. Kind of like literally like an open like stand that's just there in the room, and it's like, hey, I'm not doing anything right now. I'm gonna go, sit in there. Have any of you felt pressured to be here and don't be honest? No. Like, have you felt like any like pressure? Nothing. Like, I don't want that. I want to make sure. And have you been having fun with it?
Yeah,
absolutely having fun.
You haven't removed me from here yet.
No pressure.
Okay.
Like in all honesty, I'm literally joining here just when I can. Like right now, when I drive between job sites that happens to be like 6-7 hour long drives. This is the best. Just to chill in here and just talk to people while I drive is such a great thing to keep me like focused, I guess you could say.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So.
In all fairness, do you expect him to say no? Someone like Lith will absolutely say no if he felt like that. There's a few
totally.
that he will absolutely tell the truth, like be full on honest, like in public.
I think
like
most
that.
of us 100%. Would.
Yeah, and they would to fix it, like and beyond. That's what they would do it in a nice way, and I'd be like, all right, let's adjust, things.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
No, the mod team are very, very good, respectable people. Like they're very honest, and they're usually always trying to find a way to make things smoother.
Yep.
So if they had any issues, they would have brought it up to you in DMs or in like this Discord and the mod chat. You would know.
And I'd want to fix
it
right away. That's why I'd want to fix it right away.
Yeah.
Hell, we're trying to find more ways to give you breaks so that we can hang out with chat more.
And honestly,
last night after you stopped Roblox, we were just sitting there waiting for you to join, and we kept getting cucked by like, oh, let's watch this clip. Let's watch this clip. It's just like, when are you gonna join? It's been like an hour.
Why is he still streaming, like doing his thing, man? Joined.
Badass. Now for me, like, there's been no pressure.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
I've just been using this as because of my work and everything like that, and I'm always like busy doing shit. I don't really ever have like, it's hard for me to justify to hop in somewhere and like chat with people. And I think maybe once a month before this is like the extent of me being able to like talk with Gurge or anybody else, just because schedules won't always line up. Now it's like, oh, I can justify me being in there and bullshitting with, Gurge, or, I never really talked to SSB much before this. Like, it's easy for me to justify it because, oh, I'm helping. So, like, I get to talk with people that I normally don't get a chance to talk to.
That's the other thing. I was going to feel like it's definitely like bonding for the mods. Like, I've definitely talked to a lot of the mods here a lot more through this. Like, I think I've talked to Lord once before. So this has been nice.
I like to hear that. That's awesome. And it's always been, you guys get along so well, bro. You guys, holy shit! Like the talking, you guys get along so good. It's me. Oh, Mooney wants you to check DMs. It's important. Be careful because you're driving when you pull over.
Yeah. Mooney, I'll check DMs when I'm at a stable spot. I don't read messages when I'm driving. She knows that though, so we're good. I swear to God, Mooney, if I stop to look at your message and it's something about like pimple popping, oh my God.
Also, Wish for Peace said, Light secretly likes us. Let me clarify something real quick. I'm talking about chatting with the mods, not you assholes.
This also has made it a lot, like, I'm a lot more comfortable talking to, like, chat through, like, a streaming instance through this. Like, I was honestly pretty nervous to talk on stream. Even though I've done it before, it's just, this is like, I don't know, you're a pretty cool guy, really popular, have a lot of cool people in chat. And
it's a hive mind. We're really just talking to like one person.
That's true.
Silver, no. No, it's mostly jokes, chat. Don't worry. You guys help pass the time. I appreciate you for that. There are some of you that,
Yeah, Walren? No, he's not. Bro. Right at coffee time, right when I just woke up. Coffee time, Walren. What's up, dude? Get the fuck out. What's up?
The hell?
So I found out something about my laugh.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
I don't squeak as much if I'm standing.
Yeah.
That could be taken out of context.
Diaphragm kind of thing.
God damn it.
Note to self, Gertz doesn't squeak if he's standing.
It said as much.
Now the question is, now you got to like actually test that theory and do it in squat down, sit down, lay down, half stand.
Yeah.
Do all those. We got to find the optimal squeak frequency, the squeaquency, if we will. And just like whenever you go to laugh, you just got to hit that pose.
Oh my God.
Fetal position squeaks.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, when I'm standing, it's like kind of like my normal laugh, like before the squeaks got added on.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody in chat was like, "Oh, I love Gurge's laugh. It's fucking contagious." No, yeah. It has been a closely guarded secret of people that hang out with him, either in VR or in VC. We didn't want to share it with you all. I Gurged. That's a name in the activity.
And it's been a sound redeem on multiple Twitch channels all year.
It's awesome.
Since January.
I hope Mayo likes the "you bitch."
Oh,
I love that.
I love it.
I love it. It's so fun.
It fits for. I forgot. I was yelling at them for something. I was like, "No, we're not going to be doing. We're not going to be doing this or that." I don't know what I did. I said something. It's so plain. It was like perfect. It was like, it sounded like them yelling at me. I'm like, no, we're not gonna be doing that. It's like, you bitch. It's like so fucking good. It sounds like they're like, I'm like, relax. We're not doing. It's so good.
I think Saturi
One of
got
my-
added over at Co. too.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, it's in co-stream now too.
It's amazing.
One of my favorite things about Maya is when she plays Armor Core. God, like just how giddy she was about the mechs at the start of that game. It brightened my day. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sound
been a
alerts
real
are permanent.
blast.
Yeah, if they want it from the
AC6
wheels,
is a
permanent.
fantastic game by itself.
I think we might have
But,
to play it after Yakuza. You know, after Yakuza and a few other games.
It's a really good game.
I got so
And
excited when I heard
it gets
that
even
was getting
better when,
released.
at least in my experience watching Maya play, it gets even better when there's music playing, like not the game music, but you're just like, because she made her mech Hatsune Miku themed, right? And then she's just been playing Miku music the entire time she's playing the game. So
I wish I could catch your streams more.
I grew
so
up on
fun.
Armored Core, like the original games. Also, in chat, Regex, check VODs to see if they started automatically on publishing. We had this discussion in chat earlier, and I think it was something DMCA related.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We talked about it before we went to bed.
It was all your fault, chat.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, Jack, all your fault. Why you doing that, huh?
Okay, let's see if this payment will actually let me go through this time.
Can I restart the
I'll
stream?
make sure
so
you're
there's a live-
paid
No, I could publish
Disney
it.
for all of your things.
I could publish it. I'm just giving it like some time, but I could publish it.
Like, I'm just trying to order chicken wings because those sound really good right now. And fucking this service is
Can you
like,
read? What are you,
we're
stupid?
not going to let you purchase this. And it's like, listen, I want to be financially irresponsible just this once. Fuck you guys.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Hey,
time
Nagzz.
passes.
Yo.
What kind of coffee do you typically drink?
Cheap Costco brand.
Gotcha.
It's called
I
Pacific
think-
Bold.
George, if you're there in chat, were you the one that clipped out the audio? Do you know which moment you clipped it out of?
Oh shit, Buff Banana, you woke up same as me.
Yeah,
I know you were going to
George.
bed at the same time as me too. That's awesome. You woke up same time. Let's fucking go.
Yeah. She says it all the time. I don't know where that specific moment of it. The reason it got clipped in the first place is because she says that all the time, like that.
I just love how it's like just like almost a guttural nature of it.
Also,
She
I
really
wanna,
leaned into that.
this is a little off. I want to just repeat to everyone and make sure known this week, continuing for tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday for like the last three, is more of like an NA time schedule. You know, is more of an
Taylor.
NA time schedule. Hey, what's up, Taylor? Starting next week, I'm gonna switch up the sleep schedule to be up earlier for a more EU friendly. Next week is gonna be a lot more relaxed. I won't have co-here guests or anything where I could kind of freely do. We don't have like collab setup. We just have I think with just Ray, GB, and Matt. For Wednesday, we don't have much. So we're gonna be having a lot of Yakuza next week. A lot of different games. More of that type. And more of an EU type friendly where I'll be up earlier. We're going to flip up that sleep schedule. This one, I figured, we were already rolling into it to day 10. I've been staying up late. You had the media share in there too and all these different things. Last night I went to sleep 8 a.m. So it's more of a night shift NA type deal. But I'm going to be switching that up for starting Monday to get early sleep, waking up, and do that week, do a week of like a more EU friendly type. And
It's also easier to do reacts and stuff.
Yeah.
Without any plans.
When you get up earlier, just because like collabs and stuff happen in the afternoon, evening.
So it'll be a nice switch around of everything. So, yeah, I just want to make sure that's known. It'll be more EU friendly next week. This week is NA and Night Shift.
Oh shit, that means that we're gonna have to be more entertaining in here next week. Damn.
I have to get more chicken nuggets.
I do love when I go. Let me rephrase this so this doesn't sound weird. It's gonna sound weird how I was gonna. All right. I love when I am having time away when I have to get cleaned up and everything. You know, like go to the shower and things like that. I love that I'm able to hear you guys through the speaker and everything, and you guys have been super entertaining. It would have came out so the way I was just gonna say it and let it flow would have just been weird. It was like, oh, I love listening to you guys while I'm in the shower and like things. So I'm gonna make sure I rephrase that. I love that. Like I love having the chat up. I love having the chat up. I see the chat interacting with you guys with some of the funny things, the stories, everything you guys are going back and forth. It's really nice, and you'll see me hop in the chat, like and say something. So I feel like I'm a part of that when I'm taking the break with it, and you guys have done an excellent job. It's been awesome. It's been wonderful. Hell, I think it was like yesterday at 7 a.m., maybe 6. Scarling was like, I feel so bad. I want to be there with you guys talk. Yeah, I felt really bad. She wanted to join so badly to like hang out. You guys have been great. A big thank you.
Office drummer too.
I know I'm great. You're welcome.
Fucking office.
It's just fun knowing like yesterday during all the SSB spam and stuff, I was just like Nagzz was just watching you guys laughing but also dreading coming back.
Correct.
And then you immediately respond in chat.
Yeah. I'm there. I'm watching the whole time, walking around. Co's talking to me. He was like, you really don't like leave the whole like you're with them all the time. I'm like, yeah. He was like, you're carrying it. I'm like, yeah. I gotta hear everything. I gotta hear everything. Well, if I'm not there, I gotta know what's going on. Well, right there, I gotta be tuned in. I'm like walking around with my phone, like to him. So I'm there.
Oh yeah, I got chicken wings on the way, baby. Let's go.
That sounds awesome. Let's fucking go. I had a pretzel
Welcome
yesterday.
back, Urge.
I had a pretzel yesterday. It was my dinner. A little pretzel during Roblox. Oh my god. I do recommend to anybody who was not there last night. I think it happened around 2 a.m. Oh my god. Last night, Roblox with Ko and Chibi. Bro, we were playing like a GTA Roblox game, and then so many of you guys, so many of the chat and people got involved too. Like Schwilly and Preston, Magic Apprentice, all these people, everybody was joining in. It was fucking, yeah, the VOD will be out after I restart the stream again. It was so fucking funny. Like, that was fun. But I lost my shit during the Titanic RP with Chibi and Ko. With Chibi fucking...
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Oh my God. I can't get over how funny that was. Like, she was... Bro, she's making me lose my shit. It was a fucking masterpiece. And we... and Shy Lily... Lily DM'd me back. I sent her a picture of the Shy Lily in Roblox. I sent her a screenshot of it. She DMs me. She goes, "Ayo, that's me, Nagzz." That's what she fucking wrote back. It's fucking so dumb. I love it. It was fun. So I definitely highly suggest checking that out. It was worth it. The late night Roblox with Chibi last night. It's fucking hilarious.
The first night you did it, and Schwilly joined in, and that random like wizard looking person with the wings walked up to you on the street, and Schwilly just immediately walks up. He goes, "Hey, are you here for the furry RP? We're just about to get started." And you're like, "And I'm leaving. Fuck this."
It's fucking fun.
So you mentioning Shy Lily reminds me, I got to figure out what day I'm going to wear the maid outfit to TwitchCon at. and I was already thinking, oh, I'll just wear it the first day, just get it over with. That's when Office Drummer's playing.
Really? Wait, Office Drummer's playing the first day?
Yeah.
The first day of SwitchCon?
He's I think it's at like 11:30, 11:40. He said on his Twitter.
All right, we're gonna have to wake
on
up
Friday
because I want to actually see that, so I'm gonna have to get up. I'm gonna have to get my
wake up early.
I'm gonna have to.
You mean wake up at a normal time?
Well, it's like early for me right now. Right now, everything anything before right now. Yeah, that's a normal time. But anything right now, my whole world is fucked up right now.
Well, no. You'll have a little bit of time because of jet lag. So it'll be 2 hours later. So it'll be like more like 12:30 your time. 1:30.
Everything feels weird right
Hey
now.
Nagzz. I was thinking a lot about what to write in here, but in the end I decided to keep it wholesome. Smug 3. I found you through the Kisa clip and decided to join your next stream to check you out. I prime subbed to
Did I get the time right, Office Drummer?
After
You're
witnessing
at like 11:40 on the
Offline
Friday.
Chat and the scam train in Haruka's offline chat where she tried to throw us out. I tier 2 sub to you and don't regret it one bit. It was my first time doing a paid sub on Twitch and I thank you so much for creating this place. That is the 6-month, by the way, graduation message from Lesteron, who found us from the Kisa clip, prime subbed, and then decided, especially after the scam train in Haruka's offline chat, decided to tier 2 here. Thank you for that graduation message, man. Lesteron. Such a wonderful message. For being wholesome with it. 6 years. Thank you, dude. Thank you so freaking much. That's awesome.
Gurge, Office Drummer says yes, and then he said, what was it? Sunday 12:45 is going to be the epic one, though.
Okay, perfect. That I could be there for. Let's fucking.
Yeah, I just wanted to read that out
my
'cause I'm not
times
sure
right
if
here.
Gurge has chat up.
Oh, I'm in. I definitely want to see that. Yeah, I want to see him perform live again.
Yeah, it's gonna be definitely something I'm calendaring so I remember the times.
Next.
I'm gonna have to make
Nagzz,
sure that I
that
can
Roblox night was
save
so
up
much
for
fun.
one of these,
Also in the
future
Titanic
years of doing-
game,
wanna
I
meet up with
totally
Gurge again.
forgot
That was
I had
fun.
all those things. Crew member.
Oh yeah,
The gun.
hands down.
Healing everyone.
Great time.
I want to vibe
I
with you and
Also
Shwilly and
totally
everybody
spent
again.
1,000 Robux on that. Would
By
you rather
that,
game
that
to
was the
have those
craziest thing
custom
I've ever
questions?
did last year, man.
Yes, I
Coming
did the
right back
Bordeaux
from
big head,
TwitchCon,
Yankees
going to
all
work
Mets
for 3 days,
questions,
and then
etc. I
leaving
was
and going to
laughing
the
so
KC
hard that
hangout.
night
Oh
cheer
my
400.
god.
Yeah, and us just kind of like, I remember like meeting you in person for that first time. Me and Shwilly are just sitting under a streetlight at a random park, and you just pull up and we just get in, and it's like if somebody were looking from the outside, this looks like something criminal is about to happen. And then you start driving, and I just say like hi, and you slam on the brakes and turn around. Is that fucking Lith?
Yeah, yes, because I didn't know what Lith looked like, and I already knew what Shwilly looked like, and I knew I was picking up Shwilly and Lith at the original park they started at, but they moved to a different one because that one closed for the night. So I picked them up. They get in. I start driving a little bit down the park's road, and then Lith says something, and I just straight stop the car and just go, "That Lith?"
Yeah, he just
No
slams on
way!
his brakes.
It was hilarious because Gert
He was in VC at
in
Tambo.
VC when he was picking up Shwilly at the park. Like he was in VC for his drive there the whole time, like he's doing right now, kind of thing.
Oh man, that was such a good
Yeah.
that was such a good time. I was so pissed when that trip ended because one, it was only a couple days, it wasn't long enough, and two, like I remember the next morning, like I had to leave. I got back home, I went to bed, I wake up, and like first thing I do is I literally grab a cigarette, go sit out on the front porch with my coffee, and I was just like, it was like a sad puppy kind of thing, and my mom's like, "What's wrong with you?" And I was like, "This sucks. I have to go to work in 2 hours, and I'm not with the morning crew eating like a fucking McDonald's hash brown. Instead, I'm sitting here getting ready to go to some hellhole for 8 hours rather than like drinking and hanging out with my friends. I hate this. I miss the morning crew. I want to go back."
Yeah, that's like the worst thing about when you go out and do something with a bunch of people. They'll like, what do they even call it? I know there's a phrase for it, like the post-mortem sadness of like I said
Yeah.
post-mortem.
Yeah.
the
Postmortem, but yeah, I know exactly. I know the feeling.
Yeah,
I know what
because
you're
your good
talking about.
times are dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
No, but yeah, and dude, like for a couple days, it was like literally every morning I would wake up at I'm so used to waking up at like I was so used to waking up at like 3 a.m. regularly that I was up at 3 a.m. even if I went to bed at 2:30 the night before. And I would just wake up. I had my laptop and like a little secondary screen for it, all this stuff set up so I could like literally sign in and do work for an hour. And then I would like go walk down to the lobby, and there would be like other people just like waking up, walking out of their room, and it would be like a Neo Sunzor and everything, and he'd just be like McDonald's, and I'd be like, hell yeah, dude. We'd walk down to McDonald's, we'd get breakfast, sit in the lobby for like an hour or two just chatting. Then I would go back up to my room, work for another hour or so, go downstairs, and then like by that time multiple people were up. And at any given time, if you wanted to hang out with somebody, there was this shitty plastic picnic table behind the place. And like at any time, like, man, I want to hang out with some people. You go down there, there's 4 or 5 people just sitting out there bullshitting. We got like Bluetooth speaker playing music, and we're just having a good time.
Cherish really day one. That was funny.
Those.
Yeah.
What you guys are describing, I remember saying to myself when I'd go, me and my friends would always go to the Warped Tour. We'd go to the Warped Tour each year. We'd take a trip to like Virginia Beach, and we'd get a Howard Johnson hotel, shitty hotel. We had no money, and we would all have to, we'd split in, like people would be sleeping on the floor and everything. It'd usually be about 7 of us, and we do it every year, right? We'd always go on a trip every year for like a week, and we were all broke, all of us. And I remember saying to myself, like sleeping on the floor, that one time, like, oh man, I can't wait when I actually have like, money later on, in life. Like, oh, I'm gonna get us a nice room. It's gonna be great and everything. I'm gonna get like a room for everyone. We're gonna have a blast, this and that. As time went on, obviously we don't, we're still all close friends, but we don't hang out as much and everything. And when we do, like we all get our own rooms and stuff. Like we all go to, like AC together and everything. It's not the fucking same. Now that like we have our own room, it's not the same. I genuinely miss being broke all together, like where we all had no money, like piled in the room. Some of the best fucking memories, like I look back, I miss it so fucking much. And like I remember saying to myself, I was like, this is no way. I was like, I want a fucking bed, man. I fucking miss that, where we would all be in there, we'd all wake up, we'd all have McDonald's sitting on the floor, garbage. I fucking miss that so fucking much, and it just shows you, like, I don't know, it was you explaining that picnic table, that beat up picnic table in the back getting McDonald's, like, in the morning, literally hit the spot of exactly what we used to do, and I fucking miss that, man.
Yeah.
There's a running joke with the picnic table crew, where like, it was me, Archlord, he was a blast to meet in person. Schwilly, Gurge, PJ, just Fishing and Nub and all that, and Shake. We're like, there was a running joke where, we were going to call the hotel and ask them how much for that picnic table. Because, we could just buy a new one on Amazon, but we've bonded with that one. I want it. We didn't end up asking. And then one person's like, I can literally, it'll be like a 3-hour drive, but I could always drive out there and just load it up in the back of my truck in the middle of the night. And it's like, I don't think that's a good idea.
It was so hilarious.
No, definitely not, because that one has cameras right here.
It was so
the door.
hilarious coming back to VC a few hours later. Gurge joins again because, he picked up Schwilly and then got out of VC for a while. And then he comes back in VC in the hotel room. Schwilly is, sleeping behind him. And suddenly, I think Mooney's like telling Gurge to do a flip on camera. Like, just Schwilly passed out behind him, and he's in this hotel room positioning his phone or laptop or whatever it was to do a flip on camera.
I can't do a flip, guys. I could do a combat roll.
And the night that we're all drinking out there, and I was like, yo, tell Moni I said hi. And she immediately like, I'm scared, this guy's hitting on me. And everybody's saying like, no,
we're literally just saying hi. I don't want him hitting on me. And it's like, what the hell? I'm just saying hi.
Oh my god.
Like, don't get me wrong. If somebody that looked like me approached anybody, yeah, I'd be a bit worried too. You don't want to be seen.
Oh, that was just...
Oh, the first. So there were a couple people. The first day night there, I had the. I've got like the matching sweatpants and hoodie of the whole Ahegao getup, and I'm just kind of kicking it out back, having a cigarette, chatting with a couple people, and people are like walking out, and they're like, "Okay, I know exactly who that is. That's Life. Who are these people?" And it's just like, "Yep."
We tricked Mooney into thinking Cinnamon was going to get a butt plug.
Yep.
That happened there.
She looked into all like the safety and care to like send it off to him.
Yeah, super sweet. Mooney's super sweet. She's like, you do you, but I want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, she was so mad when she found out that was a gag.
Bro, this is on topic with it. I don't know why this popped in my head. It was VR chat in like 2018, and I was just talking to everyone, and someone made like a butt plug joke or something like that, you know, like whatever. And someone brought up like, you know, having a like one of them that has a tail on it or something. And I was just talking to everybody. It was like I was like huddled around. It was like the peak of like Joey Bagel's time, and I remember some dude is like, yeah, you know, that's a real thing, because I was like shocked or something. I was just like, oh shit, you know, this dude, I don't know who the fuck it was like, yeah, you know, and he was nervous to talk to me. He was like, yeah, you know, they have ones with tails and things. And I was like, oh, that's cool, you know, like, you know, yeah, that's cool. He was like, yeah, I have about 110 different ones. And I was like, all right. And then he went to explain all of the ones he had to me and the different types. And he was just for like 10 minutes, and I didn't know what to do, so I just sat there and listened.
Fucking connoisseur over here.
110 different, and he told me how he had to like set up in different sections and organize, and like he collected some, and you know.
Just wanted to apologize. I slept through the intro today. You know. I swear I thought it said
Get hell
2:40
passing for
p.m.
something, I
Shite
guess.
up. This subathon is messing up my sleep.
I remember.
Can't wait to see the collab if I'm awake to see it. Kekjir 400.
Hold on, before we jump into Overwatch, gotta put in my gamer plug.
Do they have?
My God.
Let's go, baby.
I remember early on in me going to the Patreon VR chat.
Hey
hangouts,
Nagzz, just want to ask if there was a reason this stream's VOD isn't
It was
live.
pretty late.
Just
You'd
wanted
already
to ask
left
because
for
of
the
the
night and
series.
stuff.
DMCA.
If you are able to, could you try and make it live now, or
Wait,
if
hold
not,
on,
after
Mabel,
you
I'm sorry, one
reset
second.
tomorrow morning?
Yeah, I'm
If it
gonna
just
do it
won't
later. I
let
just
you,
wanna give it a
then we
day.
may have a couple really short episodes, as he'll only be able to exclusively use
I'll
the clips
publish it
that we
later tonight.
have.
I'm just letting it
People
cool
sat
down
cheer 400.
because they took it off right away, and I don't want to pop it up right away. It's to draw any attention, so I'm just waiting. So later tonight, I will publish it. I got DMCA from the media share because there was a lot. Usually they just mute, but if there's an over excessive amount, they will just unpublish it as a protection and a cautionary because I can't get 3 strikes. But all right, go ahead, Mabel. Sorry about that.
Yeah. You know, I'm talking like it was 3 a.m. for me. So, you know, like 6 a.m. EST or whatever. Everybody had been drinking, and then somebody makes a joke about, you know, Bad Dragon. And Schwilly didn't know what that was. Just everybody's trying to explain it to him. Like, what the fuck?
I learned because someone was gonna send. They were like, "I'm thinking about sending Nagzz a Bad Dragon," and I'm like, someone said it in like it was, and everybody was like, "No, don't." I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And that's how I learned. I was back in 2018, 2017, probably 2017 because it was like the first few streams.
Yeah, it was Trex.
Yeah.
That's who it was.
Yeah.
He must have learned a lot of things during 2018.
I did.
I was going to say, it
17,
was
18, I
either
learned a
Trex or
lot.
Sly.
I learned a lot back then. A lot. all from the streams.
Yeah, I grew up on League of Legends, so I learned most of it through that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Uh, uh. All right, I'm gonna hop out of here for a little bit. I got another like 20 minutes till I hit the store. I'll get the things. I'll probably do something tomorrow with it. I'm getting I'm basically buying a whole new computer, Nagzz.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, decided to upgrade. The only thing I'm not touching is the graphics card right now because that's a lot.
Oh yeah, are the graphic cards still high prices from crypto time, or did they come down a lot?
No. I mean, they're still in the like thousands for like the higher end ones, but they're not like outrageously
Not the
thousands
ridiculous.
anymore. Like,
Okay.
yeah,
Back to
I
normal.
mean,
Expensive.
like
but
yeah,
normal.
like the 4080 I think is like what 1200 right now.
Okay.
Maybe 13.
They were normally around 3 or 4. I remember when I checked during the crypto time, like it was fucking nuts. So.
Yeah, they were like $600 more than MSRP. Now they're at least closer to MSRP.
Okay, not bad. Still expensive, but yeah, I get it.
Yeah, but all right. I'll see you guys soon.
See you later, Gurge.
See you later, guys. Good luck with the thing.
My chicken wings just arrived. My niece brought them up to me, and she goes, "Your food arrived.
Oh, that's
Can I
cute.
have some?"
Oh, that's cute.
And I hand her,
that's cute.
I hand her a little box of like the bone-in like mild wings, and she goes, "I can have one." I was like, "I got that whole thing for you," and she's like, and she immediately tries to run out of the room because she's excited, and I was like, "Wait, you forgot your like." You forgot your like the little dip, and then also the what's it called? The like carrots and celery. And she comes running back in. Hand them over.
Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. All right, that's really cute. Your wings are here. Where are you? They're here.
And I'm so sorry.
All right, is it shower? It's 4 o'clock. Yeah, let me go shower up. You guys got this?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Indeed, you.
All right. Shower up. I'll be quick. I'll see you guys shortly. Let's take a quick shower. Get ready. Some reacts. Hangout session. Baldur's Gate 3 later. Let me get this.
Hell yeah.
Ugh. Let's fucking get it. All right. Shower it up. Oh my god. I'm not gonna shave, and I'm not also itchy yet. So not itchy yet, which is good. All right, be back.
Hey chat, you want to hear a
Sounds
story about my my niece? There was one time I was coming home from work, and I was like, "Man, I'm hungry as shit. It's like 10 p.m. and I want food." So I call my mom and I'm like, "Hey, has Elise eaten dinner?" And my mom's like, "Yeah, she did." And I was like, "Okay, because we're gonna swing by Burger King on the way home, and I was gonna get some food." And she's like, "Don't worry about her. It's fine." I grabbed 20 nuggets and then like a small burger and like a medium fry. We get home. I sit at the table. My niece is dead asleep in her room. I open up the bag, I pull out the chicken nuggets, and I hear her wake up and come storming through the house yelling. Now keep in mind, she's like 3 years old at this point. And she immediately just yells while storming into the dining room, "Don't eat all the chicken nuggets, fat ass. I want some too."
Damn.
Part of me
Savage
wanted to be
down.
like, language, but then the other part was like, you know what? Based. Here, you can take like half of them. She sat at the table, she ate all the chicken nuggets, she ate half of my fries, and then she yawns and she goes, "Okay, I'm going back bed," and just walks to the room, climbs up on her bed, and falls asleep again. And it's like, little shit.
That's the life. Eating a ton of
Exactly.
chicken nuggets, eating fries, and then just going to bed. That sounds like fantastic.
Oh yeah. Dude, I wish I could go back to those days where I could just eat
Hey,
chicken
it's
nuggets and
Cole.
watch them.
Hi,
Wait, Cole?
Cole. Hi, Cole.
Hello, Cole.
Yo.
No.
What up, Cole? I don't think you can hear us.
I think you can. The problem is that his mic is muted, so we can't. If he's talking, we can't hear him. Well, I mean, if we have
Is
the
that
stream
chicken
muted,
wings?
Wait, is he having chicken wings too? Based. Also, Panda Hunter, thank you very much for the resub
Nice.
at tier 2 for 15 years.
I guess just Code just sitting in a bar eating chicken wings while staring at chat.
That sounds
That's
like Code.
literally my life.
I have seen him do that many a time when he was at the old office.
Yeah. Peak content. Peak content. Peak content. Staring at you, staring at us, staring at you, eating chicken wings, staring at us, staring at chat, staring at you, staring at me, staring at you.
Exactly.
Man, I'm hungry now. And I just ate.
Go get more food.
Welcome to Kento's Cold Cuts. What can I get for you today?
I would like a number
my
10,
quality.
3 number 2s.
That.
Oh, man.
What
What does
can I get
chat
for you?
tell? What did you want it again? Did you want it chicken nuggets again, chat?
Have they behaved?
Were you being behaved?
They're
Chat, were
already
you well
eating
behaved
chicken
last
nuggets.
night?
They don't get anything.
Who gave you those chicken nuggets, chat? Did you take it from a stranger?
Did they steal those? Ko is slowly backing
Was
out
it from
of
the
the room.
white band?
Turn
Go, I
off.
took it.
Run, go while you still can.
Don Clay, can I give it to you? No wonder he's sneaking out. That was cold. Give you those nuggets. Chat.
Yes,
You're gonna
Chat.
spoil your dinner, chat. No ice cream for you. You were bad.
Chat.
Why are we here?
Just suffer.
Hey, Ko, do you think you could take us to Best Buy again, like that one time? That was a fun trip.
Oh my god. Chat, did you remember to say thank you to Uncle Cole for the chicken nugget? There you go. Good chat. Say thank you. Who said no? What did you say? Who said no? You remember, chat, when someone gives you something as a gift, you have to say thank you, okay? Especially when it's come to chicken nuggets. Those are not cheap.
That's the truth.
Huh.
Yeah, it's like, what, $6 for a 10 piece now?
$6 for 10. I mean, 10
Yeah.
for 6. Or whatever. It's expensive.
Yeah. $6 for like a 10-piece McNugget. Crazy.
It's ridiculous.
Oh my god. I might as well buy like bulk from Costco and just make my own nuggets at that point.
Pretty much. Also, I don't know like what kind of crack they're sprinkling on their food, but like, why is it that I cannot make chicken nuggets that taste like theirs? Or even
Yeah,
the
they must
hash
have like a
browns.
secret ingredient.
They have a special ingredient that they put in everything, I think.
It's probably crack. Because that shit is
I mean,
amazing.
Yeah, I was
could
about to
be.
say it's probably literally crack on there.
And Ko
In-game,
has
of course,
once again
in-game.
left the room.
He probably MSG. Something to think about.
Something to think about indeed.
Almost just choked on my celery.
The return.
We're back with
Oh, and he has-
we got
and he has a
Coca-Cola now.
Coke.
The drink
Nice.
as well now.
Hashtag ad. Cole, we're presenting
Coke.
Coca-Cola.
Hashtag ad sponsored.
Exactly.
Welcome to sponsored stream of Coca-Cola, starring Cole.
It's
Give me free
Coca-Fisher.
lifetime Coke.
Coca.
The Coca-Cola version, not the other Coke.
Bye, Kento.
Well, Kento's gone.
And
Coca-Cola.
nothing of value was lost.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
Honestly, he should just sit down just unmute, sit down and bullshit with us.
Hey, chat, did you want to know a great alternative for Coca-Cola? Gamer subs. Use code COCO for 10% off your next order.
That is
By
true.
now. Somehow seeing Koa just rip his head cut off out of frame seems very intriguing. I don't know why.
Yo, barman, thank you very much for the gifted tier 1 sub to Mathis.
It's just slowly tricking. Just staring at chat, staring at you, staring at us, staring at you, staring at chat, staring at us, staring at Cole.
Dude,
I
chicken
appreciate
wings are
that he's
so
just standing there menacingly.
He's standing there menacingly.
He's just looking at chat being like, I've considered doing this whole streamathon thing once before, but after seeing
Maybe not
these
this
guys,
time.
I'm regretting it.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Well, the most I
What
think
can
he's
you
ever
do?
done in one sitting was when he did the Majora's Mask 100% run, which I think ran 82 or 86 hours. It was like 3 or 4 streams straight. It was nice.
Caught Goblin
He's
in
getting away,
chat,
get him,
Coach
chat.
standing there like, Mom, it's my turn. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox.
Oh yeah, true. He did stream a hell of a lot for Holocure. Forgot about that.
Yo, wouldn't it be hilarious if Ko just starts up a stream right now, and we still see him on Nagz's stream?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I think his setup is like upstairs.
Oh, that's the joke.
He's got nothing this time.
Oh, he got
another
Oh, he's
can.
got
Is that
Pepsi.
Pepsi? Oh, it's a Pepsi now. Oh, boy.
Damn, Coke and Pepsi in the same day.
Oh man, that's pretty. That's pretty.
Mr. 1% over
Pepsi,
here.
Pepsi and Coke.
Wait. PepsiCo.
Oh.
PepsiCo down.
PepsiCo.
Yeah, if we're talking about Pepsi, if you ever get a chance to drink some Pineapple Crush, do it. It's delicious.
Oh, yo,
Pineapple
yes.
Crush.
I love Orange Crush. Orange
Yeah,
Crush is my favorite orange soda.
I actually got to try the pineapple one. It is fucking baller.
Hey,
Really?
a ghost encounter happened
My absolute
already
favorite
in
is
his
definitely
house
Birch
with
Beer
nothing
Crush.
but a
That's my
fan
favorite
when
soft
Nagzz
drink
left him a
to date.
laptop.
Birch beer.
Birch
Crush.
beer.
Yeah, Birch
That
Beer
is-
by Crush. By the Crush company. Crush brand name.
When I don't think it's like the traditional like beer as most people are thinking it. It's kind of like ginger beer.
Or like
which is
root beer. Like
yeah.
it's a soft drink.
Yep.
Speaking of Crush stuff, I found something interesting. Apparently in Canada, Korean soda Crush is pink, but everyone else is like clear.
You can both.
Wait, there's a cream soda crush? I gotta try that. I love
Yeah,
cream
we have
soda.
We actually have
soda
two.
Crush.
We have the clear cream soda crush and we have the pink cream soda crush.
Huh. Oh, I get it. Ko's role playing an NPC right now. That's what it
Ice
is.
cream, yum yum yum. Chat,
Oh my
quick.
god.
Chat, quick. Accept his quest. He's obviously has an exclamation point over his head you can't see.
Make him enter
But don't
Glizzy
press A too
overdrive
much
mode.
because he'll repeat it
Oh
again.
my god. I saw that video the other day, Lith, and I almost lost it laughing.
Yep.
Pissing
And-
on
and
you.
Glizzy
What-
overdrive.
What made it even funnier? What made it even funnier is that I saw it in I think Jimmy hears you laugh, you lose. So watching him try not to laugh at it made it even. Oh, there he goes.
Chat
Optical
actually made him
overdrive.
live the run. That press right plus right to bring him back.
He just bent over. He's jogging. He's jogging.
Oh, there he
He's
is.
running.
Oh, he's back.
Good day, traveler.
Oh,
He's got a snack.
Oh, is that
Oh.
fruit snack? Oh man, I better game save just in case we release progress.
Yeah,
Okay,
hold on.
there
I
you
got.
go.
Yeah, there you go. Got it.
Yeah. Oh, that was close. Oh
Hold
man,
on,
this is a
chat.
good run, chat. This is a good run. This is a good run.
Somebody's going to accidentally input the quit game thing, and he's just going to suddenly like vanish into thin air.
Honestly, all he had to do was just dive to the left onto Nagz's bed, and we'd never know where he went.
I wonder if he's like.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's an important NPC to the game. Let's find out.
Quick save. The amount of times
Save, yeah.
I did that while playing through Fallout 3, like,
Yeah.
I wonder if they're important or have anything good on them. Quick save, gun.
Yep. Will this soft lock me?
For the longest time, I hated the game Fallout New Vegas because I thought it was just a completely broken mess that you couldn't progress in. And then I was talking to a buddy about it, and I was like, well, yeah, and I couldn't find this person that I was supposed to talk to. And they're like, oh, do you mean this person? They send me to the Wikipedia page for that person, and I was like, oh, I killed him at the start of the game. And they were like, you are literally not able to kill him because he only appears in like an area where you don't have a weapon. And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I killed him. So I basically soft locked myself for 2 weeks and then wasted a bunch of time trying to figure out where to go next.
Nice.
Ice cream, yum yum yum. Ice cream, yum
There
yum
he
yum.
goes.
Ice cream, no.
He finishes eating animation.
Yeah, who gave you those chips?
Where did you get those?
Better
Good
not
night,
be from a white
Meatbox.
van, chat.
If those came from Schmeedy, you should probably lay down and get real comfortable. You're gonna be there for a while. Yeah, my only experience with edibles was a horrible night.
Yeah, I've I think the first time I did edibles, I had them in like gummy format, like in gummy form, and they were awesome. But I also greened out that night, so. The next time I had edibles was in the form of a Nagzz rope, which are quite strong if you haven't had them. The one that I had was like 400 milligrams for a rope, and I ate like half of it in one sitting. Yeah, I was yeah, I made the mistake of trying to raid in Destiny 2 that night, and like I was in such another universe, I thought I was in the game itself.
Yeah, my experience was a buddy's
Venom,
birthday
he's in
party.
the game.
Yeah, it was a buddy's birthday party, and a smoker. I do not care for, THC or the high or anything like that. And they had the kitchen set up as like the smoking room. So people that were smoking and like using, they would go in there. And they had a shit ton of snacks in there too. And then they also had a bunch of snacks out in the living room. So I'm just sitting in the living room talking to like the one other person that's not smoking, that's also like not really eating any snacks. They had like these little toffees. They had like puppy chow, if you're familiar with that. I think like the Chex Mix company calls it like Muddy Buddies. Like just a ton of like these snacks out there, and I'm sitting there eating them, and I'm like, dude, these are fucking good. And my buddy comes into the room and sees me snacking, and he goes, "Uh-oh," and I'm like, "What?" And he goes, how much of that did you eat?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like the puppy chow. How much of that did you eat? And I was like, "Oh, like 2 or 3." And he's like, "Okay, so just 2 or 3 pieces." I'm like, "No, like handfuls. I've just been taking handfuls of them and stacking on them." And he's like, "Okay, that's all you had though, right?" And I was like, "No, I had like 2 of the toffees. I had like some of these over here and then some of this." And he was like, "Oh, okay, I'll be right back. I have to get my girlfriend." And he goes in there, gets her. She comes out and she's like, "Oh, honey, come with me." we got to get you to a
Uh-oh.
bedroom. You're going to need to lay down. And I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, these are where we have all the edibles out. And I was like, but the kitchen is the smoking room. And she goes, yeah, we keep the non-edible snacks in there because we're going to get high and get the munchies. And we don't want us double dipping, like taking edibles and smoking. And I was like, oh no, I don't like it. And she's like, yeah, like the puppy chow is weak, but I don't ever use like edibles. And I also had like 3 handfuls of it. Yeah, she came in like every 20 minutes to check on me. You could have turned on Inagata Davida by like Iron Butterfly. Yeah, I was just stuck in that bed. I was fucking gone. It was a bad time. Except for them, they had a lot of fun laughing at me.
Something to think about.
Exactly.
Something to think about.
Apparently, my buddy wanted to put a glow stick on the ceiling fan and turn it on. And I'm really glad he didn't because I probably would have thought I was being fucking abducted by aliens or something.
I remember one time I was so just tired. No alcohol, no drugs, nothing like that. I was just so tired. I was driving along with my buddy from home to back to university. And I was up for about, I think that was around 150 hours at that point.
Holy crap.
And I was driving along, and I just pulled the car over to the side of the road. I said, yeah, we need to stop here, and I need to take a nap. He looked at me, he's like, why? I was like, because that transport truck just passed us, and we went under an overpass. And I thought that a dragon went down our left side, and we drove through a brick wall. So, yeah, I don't think it's good for me to drive any further than this right now.
Yeah. Sleep deprivation is a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
It was all nighttime driving, too, unfortunately. Just potato. Nags, I know you're watching. Give us our game back. Lith,
No,
what do we
chat.
say to chat? There we go.
No, fuck you, chat. You accepted chicken nuggets from strangers and you were eating chips. You spoiled your dinner.
How
Now you
dare
don't get
chat.
anything.
No berserk for chat.
Oh, by the way, I still have no idea what that mic sounds like when I join in on mobile.
It legitimately sounded like you were talking through a McDonald's drive-thru.
It did.
Yeah, it did.
It was kind of awesome.
It was, especially given what you said, that was perfect because it actually sounded like you were a fucking fast food worker.
If anything, you sound more clear than a real drive-through.
Yeah.
And yes, Nate, I was driving after a week for 150 hours. Actually, that was the drive back from the drive out. So I was driving for a bit. We want our dick back. We want our dick
my God.
back. We want our dick back. We want our dick back. I'm an adult. I can eat snacks for dinner if I want.
No, Chad, don't eat snacks for dinner. That's
Szechuan sauce,
unhealthy.
Voltaire. Let's see. We got 311 hours left on the timer. What are you thinking, guys?
I was thinking the same thing. I thought that he also said dick bag after a while.
Normally I am the worst fat kid ever, and I struggle to eat any food because, like, I get full so easily. But you throw fucking chicken wings in front of me, I'm already almost 20 down. I am full, but, like, when it comes to chicken wings, I'm willing to hate myself a little bit extra.
All right, Lith. Whenever Nagzz gets into the game, we'll hop into a VC and I'll try to help fix your problem.
Okay, thank you.
I just wanted to give a reminder so neither of us forget.
KK Pasta, these are boneless, so they're glorified chicken nuggets. But I prefer I prefer bone-in. I prefer traditional.
Nah, man, fucking chicken nuggies are the best chicken wings.
I got myself some boneless pizza, which is good,
Hell yeah.
and some diet water.
I will throw down on boneless pizza.
So
Oh,
good.
God.
Boneless pizza is like the best.
It's been so long since we saw the diet water video.
Oh yeah. You know, we were talking about that recently, like some of the things we don't see anymore. Honestly, I miss like the free poll, the diet water.
Next.
The list.
My internet is so
I sort of miss
slow.
It's a Boy.
I have
It's
no
a Boy
idea
was
what's
always funny
happening.
to me.
It's just
Oh, yeah.
perpetually
Oh.
buffering. But Spectrum said there was an outage, so it's not on my end.
Oh hell
But
yeah, Devo.
still,
If you
guys,
bone-in pizza,
guys,
yeah.
what's Kek?
Hi.
What is Nagzz doing? I can only see chat. Why are you gasping? What's going on? What's Poggers? What is Tyler Nagzz doing? I can't see. It's still buffering.
Okay, what we need to do is
Nagzz
everyone
even
needs to
hearing
at
this?
Doctor's
I have
Cat's
no
Paw
idea
right
if
now
it's
with
muted
just
or
a
not.
smile.
Lulcheer 400.
At Dr. Cat's Paw with a smile face.
Why? What are we doing?
Oh, because of his TTS.
Oh.
At Dr. Cat's Paw, smile face. There we go. That'll solve all his problems.
Next.
Speaking of bone-in, would you rather have bones in your fruit or seeds in your meat?
The things.
Oh god, Szechuan.
I would rather have banana seeds in all of my meat. Because you just eat banana seeds all the time.
You eat the whole banana seeds? Oh wait,
I was gonna
no,
make
when
a
I was thinking
comment.
of different banana. They're one.
Yeah, I was going to say you can just drain the seed from your meat and then you know what? Hey, oh man, these chicken wings are good.
No, not Ted. I'm talking about like the non-domesticated bananas, like this, like they're like the
Oh,
OG
no,
bananas
no.
Like
where
the
they have
size
like
of a
massive
dime.
seeds. Yeah.
Oh, what was it recently I read? Apparently that zoos had to stop giving animals fruits as a snack because the animals are getting fat off it because we've just come so far in like domesticating fruits that it's just too much sugar in fruits themselves these days.
Too much to hear it.
Yep. Imagine being at the fucking zoo. And a zookeeper just walks in. Don't mind me, cause I'm just giving Bubbles the gorilla her insulin shot.
Oh damn. 10 animals get diabetes? Is that a thing?
That is actually a thing. It's just
Yes,
very rare.
cats actually can get diabetes.
Yeah, it's rare because when animals get diabetes, especially in the wild, they just don't
They just
pass on
die.
those genes. Yeah.
Yeah. I have seen cats that are so fat that it's like I am getting secondhand diabetes just from looking at this fat piece of shit.
Secondhand.
Oh man, I know my aunt loved her dog very much, but it was a chocolate lab that looked more like a
Ah.
wiener dog at the end.
Oh,
It's called a chocolate lab. You're not supposed to feed it chocolate, Aunt.
oh no.
No, she took really good care of him. She just would just feed him too much, and he'd eat a lot more of like when guests would come over, they'd always give him a lot more food too. So it was just just a problem.
Depot, I completely forgot that Michael Jackson had a pet chimp.
Isn't
I'll be back in a
Pecora
little
and
bit.
Whole Life have a monkey too?
Oh wait,
Or
hold
is
on.
that like
Scar.
a joke?
Who?
Wait, the what?
Wait, there's a member from HoloLive that has a monkey?
Yeah, doesn't Pekora have a monkey or something like that?
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe.
He does.
I will tell you right
Apparently,
now.
she does have a monkey. That's what chat's saying.
Yeah, I will say right now that like monkeys can be some of the worst pets ever because like they can just like go like absolute aggressive mode at times.
Yeah, I was gonna just like chop at your face and go at it and just like scratch you or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Also,
Nene
like
has like a poison dart frog, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are very toxic.
It's just average toxicity for a league player, though, so you know they're fine.
Yeah. If you play League, you're immune.
By the way, with _Scarling, some
Yeah,
random in the
I
chat
was
keeps
about to
saying,
ask.
yeah.
Did you just call Scarling a random? Wow, Kento. Scarling, what am I?
Damn.
What am I going to be proud of you about? What did you do?
Like, pause in chat. Come on, we're pausing for Scarling. Can they spell correctly this time? Can they spell correctly? Let's see. The floor is yours, Scarling. What will you say?
Help. Fred. Fred.
Oh, yeah. Want to read that out, Liv?
How do I time them out? I do not have the ability to time out this user.
The near digital smart lies cane play.
And yeah, nope, she couldn't spell license plate.
I would never be proud of you for that. I would only be disappointed. If you buy smart devices, I'm sorry, but you failed me.
It's gonna be Poggies though, Liv.
You could have a digital license plate now?
At this point, I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
I feel like Scarling just bought an illegal modification for her vehicle and doesn't yet realize it.
Yeah, I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. It's illegal, but spelled like an eagle.
No, it's illegal.
Yeah, it is
Illegal.
illegal.
Right. No, illegal.
Michigan
No, I don't-
SOS approves it.
And Michigan is fucking stupid. Well, I'm going to tell you this
Pure
right now.
license
Smart
plate.
devices are so dumb. They have fucking...
Oh, I hate smart devices.
Thank you. They literally have smart toilets.
No,
Why does
smart
a toilet
bidets.
need to
Toilets?
be
On
smart?
what?
Bidets.
No, they actually
Smart
have. There
bidets?
was a company that was actually working on a smart toilet as well. It had a built-in bidet system, and it was like capable of detecting its own blockages and stuff like that. It's like, no, we don't need everything fucking smart.
But
Yeah,
Liv, what if you want a stranger on the internet to inundate your butthole with scalding hot water
Oh my
out of
God.
nowhere?
Twitch controls
Guess
toilet
what?
bidet.
Guess what? You can do that anyways. Just load up chat roulette or whatever the hell the site is and just be like, should I do it? And you're probably going to come across somebody that's like, yeah, sure. It's fucking stupid. Not everything needs to be smart. Smart devices are bullshit. And you know what? I know what you're thinking. Oh, but I've got a smart shower head in my bathroom that
I need to
knows
pause
my
you for 1
favorite
second, Liv.
temperature of water.
I'll get you
What?
back on this topic in a second. Scarling, 0 words in the English language have a square bracket in the middle of them. Not one.
Next.
So
We
if you were
need
talking about
smart
the smart
people. Sadly,
shower
we
curtain,
aren't that
shower rods.
technologically advanced yet.
What John JHNN01 said, yeah, we do need smart people. But we are not that advanced yet.
Oh yeah. By the way,
there's an old saying. There's an old saying that I really like, and it is what is it? The humanity in all its folly always tries to create idiot-proof products, but God, being the better mechanic, always makes a better idiot.
Damn. But yeah, I just want a dumb TV. I can't find a dumb TV anymore.
I know.
Unless you buy those commercial TVs, were like much more expensive than a regular TV.
My smart TV is literally slower than my Galaxy S6. Now mind you, my smart TV is from 2022. What does that tell you?
It's so fucking... Exactly.
Yeah, like I find like the newer TVs, they take forever to turn on. While my other TV, it just turns on instantly. And I just want to play
Let's bring back the good old days of the CRT. Just give me that big old boxy tube TV, and I'll make do with its 4:3 resolution. I don't need fucking 4K smart connect. It bugs the shit out of me with all these smart devices, just because there are so many products that we don't need. Oh, but with the smart coffee maker, I can get up and I just have to hit a button on my phone and it starts making my coffee. Alternatively, you can walk into the kitchen and you can hit a button on your coffee maker, and there are some that are timed where you can literally set a time in the morning that doesn't need internet connectivity, that doesn't need an app. Oh, but what about a smart
I'm sure
toaster?
you complained this already. But why does everything have to have an app now? I'm sure you probably ranted about this already, but why does everything have to have an app?
I'm sure it's because of its security features, right, Liv?
I almost just actually yelled. Everything does not need an app. And I have actually seen a fucking smart toaster that had an app where you could upload a smart fucking
What do you
internet
need a
connected
smart toaster for?
that you could upload a picture on, and it would toast that picture into your bread. And people are like, "Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool." Yeah, until some random fucking
Oh my
hacker
God.
gets control of it, and then every morning for the next 6 months you're munching on cock toast again. Because
want to
all
say it'll
he's
be like
doing is
dick
just
toast all the
uploading
time.
dicks. Exactly.
Okay.
It would be fucking dick toast for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with a
Now,
fucking
hear
like
me out.
side of like
Hear me
butthole
out.
bread for a dessert.
Hear me out. What if the hacker hacked into your smart toaster and every morning was the next frame of Never Gonna Give You Up?
Oh my God.
I'm going to prison by day 4.
Next.
I went into a
yeah,
truck stop
like,
that had smart urinals.
Oh?
The urinal was the controller to play a game based on the
Oh,
stream
JC,
landed. Nago Nagwe
They
tier
actually have
500.
those where the stream of your piss controls the game.
Oh yeah, don't they have that in like public washrooms in some places?
Okay, no, here's the thing. Normally, I hate smart integration. As long as
Same,
that's just
same, I
like
hate
something in the background, I think that would be great, because maybe then people wouldn't piss all over the fucking floor. I don't want to feel like I'm fucking ice skating when I go into a public bathroom because little Jimmy can't help but fucking blast half the fucking room with piss.
Uh,
But like, the need for everything to have an app. Not everything needs to be controlled from your phone, and you might think that's all well and good until your phone breaks. Or until something happens to that phone, and all the keys for all those fucking devices that you have are on that phone and you can't recover them, so now you're fucking locked out of everything in your own damn house.
Hey,
Have fun
what I hate
washing
the
your ass
most-
in the smart shower.
like, what's even worse is I hate the ones where there's some smart devices that you need like the internet to activate. Like my mother bought a
yeah.
TV like 5 years ago, and we turned on TV expecting to get like cable or whatever right away, but it literally stops you from watching anything until you activate it to the internet. That pissed me off so much.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what pisses me off is I bought I think it was a globe light to have just at my shed. I set it up, turned it on, powered it up, unless I am actively in the application with my phone, it will blink for 5 minutes straight to get me to get back into the app.
That is fucking
Is
stupid.
it for a
It's a light bulb. It is a light. It is literally just a light. Just one light bulb. It has a ballast behind it. And there's no like jumping around it either, because I've tried that. And while I could just go straight from like ballast over, I don't really want to do that. But yeah, no. So what I do nowadays is I just turn on that light and never turn it off again.
Here it stays on forever now.
Yep.
But that's like, it's like that need for apps. And like my TV, I have a smart TV because I like to be lazy in bed, and I'll cast right from my laptop or my phone, like Crunchyroll or something on it, and call it good. But like, when I first turned that on, I had to read through a bunch of fucking policies or like terms of service, and I had to agree to a terms of service on a fucking television. You can't use. I don't
Terms
give
of
a shit.
service. Oh my
Smart
god.
integration
Now
for
I am
good.
going to violate
Thermomix
every
is such
term
an
of
amazing
that
device
service
that can literally
because
cook for you.
you made me do
The
that.
device will do everything except
And not only
prepping
that,
the ingredients.
because you read to like the term
I
of
have a
service that
smart
no one ever
LED,
reads,
which in
the
all
smart TV is probably
actuality
going to
is
send all like
just a
data,
button pusher
personal data
hovering
about
over the
you.
switch, and I hooked it to
It's
my
so
Google
used for
That's the
marketing
thing.
and
If
stuff.
you
It's
don't
honestly
agree with the
amazing,
terms
Keck.
of service, the TV shuts itself off. You have to agree to it to use it. And smart devices, I have said this before, every smart device, you can pay $10 million for a smart device. Guess what? It is sending usage and metrics on you and on your devices back to its house. Fucking, Roombas, those, oh, haha, little cute vacuum going around the house going beep boop, I'm vacuuming your floors. Yeah, they found out, like, after a while
Yeah,
that
don't they
were
have layout of
sending,
your house?
yeah, they were sending floor plans of your homes and of the buildings they were set up in back to Roomba, who was then, they only got caught because they were trying to sell them.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was so sketch.
I know you didn't hear the TTS list, so I'll read it out for you. Lar SSB Midriff said, smart integration for good. Thermomix is such an amazing device that can literally cook for you. The device will do everything except prepping the ingredients. I have a smart LED, which in all actuality is just a button pusher hovering over the switch, and I hooked it up to my Google Assistant. It's honestly amazing. Kekwa.
Smart integration is the biggest bullshit ever, because honestly, it's just substituting any intelligence that the user has. I'm fucking stupid. I'm gonna get lots of smart stuff. It's thinking for you and selling all your information and sending that shit off. Do not buy smart devices. One, it's a huge security risk. Your data is being sold and you are getting nothing except for a mediocre experience out of it. No, fuck that shit. And then,
And
like,
do you know
if
what's
look
even
at, like,
worse?
printers. Oh, what?
You know it's worse? If any like of the chips or electronic components break down the TV, it's almost
I
impossible
accepted
to
very
repair it by
quickly
yourself.
that
Oh, yeah.
By the time I realized how much of my data they were collecting, I'd already given it all away. Like, there's
yeah.
nothing new for me to lose.
If you have a fucking car, like a modern car, your car sends all that information out to the manufacturer of the car, who then sells it, and you do not get any monetary gain from that. You just agree to it when you buy the car. Your car knows how much you weigh. It knows how
Speaking
often
of
you
cars,
stop to get fucking McDonald's and Subway.
in BMW, you have it so you have to pay a subscription for certain
Yes.
things you could use,
That
like
is another thing.
seat warmers.
That is another thing that people with all this smart shit in their homes agree to. There are so many printers where if you want to use the printer, you have to have an active credit card tied to your account, and it calls home frequently, like multiple times a day, to make sure your subscription hasn't ended with them. And if you don't have it, you can't print. Your computer or your printer will just flat out refuse to print until you actively pay them to use a device you probably already paid $400 for. BMW, luxury fucking cars, excuse me. There we go. They charge you extra money on top for shit that even hand-me-down junker pieces of shit have. For some of those things, you have to pay extra on top of a subscription to have your seats heated. You know, the heated seats that came with your car that you can normally just reach down and flick and turn on. The functionality's already there. They're not downloading more RAM into the mainframe so that you can have heated seats. The function is there. They're just taking their consumers and butt fucking them because they're dumb enough to buy into this shit.
I got
Yeah,
a
not only
bit better
that-
for you.
Oh.
Go. You go on first, SSP.
But yeah, not only that, if you try to access your, like, let's say, seat warmer, they probably, like, brick your car, like, remotely or something, right?
From what I understand, they actually send a message saying that that's not in your subscription to the Entertainment Council. Like on the screen. Look at Tesla. Tesla actually had, so cars will typically have an OBD2 reader in there, and what that is that's for like onboard diagnostics. You can connect that in, and it will, when your check engine light's on, it will tell you what part of the engine needs to be checked. Tesla has that, as well as something else. It's like an RJ45 or something. So it might actually even be a USB. I don't know. There was a person that plugged something into there and started dumping information from the car. And then his phone rang. And it was somebody at Tesla saying, hey, you need to stop that. If I spend over $100,000 on a fucking car, it is well within my right to root around in that bitch and see exactly how it's running and what it's doing. And I'm sure Nagzz right now was fucking laughing his ass off and just saying, he's fucking blabbering. Oh my God, Blubbers, what the fuck? He's fucking, but it's fucking true, dude. Like, this shit is so, it's so infuriating. And the thing is, there are people that think that it is the greatest thing since sliced bread. They absolutely love it. Why do you like your ability to use your
Didn't
own
Metal
devices
Gear
and
Solid
your own
4 have
property
this
that
same
you spent
technology
your
with their
money on?
smart guns?
Why do you
Crazy
like
that Metal
having that
Gear is
taken away
becoming a
from you?
reality.
Like, there are so many shitty smart devices out there. Yes, Big Talent. And the funny thing is, there is to some degree already some like smart locking technology for firearms things. And I think a company released it, and within 2 days of it hitting like the market, security researchers found a way to hack into it. Like,
I'm not surprised.
So I'm going to cut you off real quick because I know if you start getting into guns, you're not going to stop for another like hour.
I won't.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Normally,
something,
yes, but I won't.
Something that I wanted to bring up earlier, because we're talking about like smart integration and stuff like that. My mom actually, a couple of years, well, it must have been about half a decade ago now, she bought a Mini Cooper for herself because that was her sort of dream car to have for a little while.
It is a nice car.
Yeah, and she
I
loved
have
the
a
car.
2004 myself.
The problem
yeah.
is that the one she got, she found out that if you remove the seats and unplug them, you can only do that 3 times before you have to bring the Mini Cooper back to a registered dealership to have everything reset on them so that the seats will actually work
Really?
again, like heated seats and stuff. Yeah.
What year is this?
I believe hers was a 2019, 17, like fairly recent.
Okay.
But yeah, no. And so basically, if like you got that car from someone else, or not even anyone else, like if you just have your own car and you remove the seats just for cleaning, because that's how she figured this out. If you remove the
That's
seats
so
just for
dumb.
the cleaning and clean it all out, put it back in, install it back in, you can only do that 3 times, and then it'll just lock
That's
everything
so
out.
dumb.
And only the
Yeah.
dealership has the codes to reset it. And that's not a smart thing.
Oh
that's
my
just something
God.
that's hard coded onto the car itself.
Actually, seat DMs, what do you call it?
Talk, that is
But
literally
yeah, I have
it.
a. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, Cock just put in chat, and that is exactly it. You notice when all this shit started getting really bad, like absolutely horrible, 2016, and it all started with that goddamn gorilla Harambe.
That
Dang it.
Dio for Harambe, brothers. Going
That's
out for Harambe.
Harambe. This is why when, just those power structures like the horrible zookeepers come in and take away freedoms, we lose everything. That was the last bastion for our freedoms, and we let it go.
Lara
That's where the timeline diverged.
I just wave and say hi to the camera. No, the absolute insanity that is data collection, and then part of what also just makes me lose my shit and get mad is the apathy. Just how complacent people have come. If you in the past were to just say like, yeah, here's a device, it's going to basically report on everything you look, everything you watch, everything you do to the government. If you tried that shit 30 years ago, people would have been like, yeah, I'm not 100% sure I feel good with that, but it just gradually kept slipping in. And they, over time, and people, it's all about instant gratification and like just just ease of access and everything. People aren't willing to actually put in the damn work to get up and hit a button on their coffee maker, because I'd rather click my phone 5 times and then go in through some convoluted menu just to get my subpar fucking water with bean juice dripped into it.
Isn't there also an issue now with what was the port you were saying on the cars and vehicles before that gives you the diagnostic information?
Yeah, OBD2.
So there's a problem. There's a problem with
96 have to have those.
So there's a problem with companies still putting those ports in the vehicle, but hiding a lot of diagnostic data over Bluetooth or encrypted channels.
There is a very positive aspect to
so that you can't actually access
that you
all
are
of the
overlooking.
diagnostic details.
My
just
mother was
some,
disabled and
not
I
King
work with a
Drummers,
disabled man every day, and as smart devices have greatly increased their independence, so not everyone is just a lazy
I'm going to get into
fucker.
that actually in a second, King, because I'm very well aware of that. Into what you said with the OBD2 tool.
I love this all started because I wanted to tell Live I got a smart plate. Feel his wrath chat. Feel it. Feel IT.
Jeep is a shit show.
Exclamation mark balls.
King Grumpers. So I have been very open.
The most modern thing I have is my
this.
12-year-old PC. The whole rest of everything in my home is around 20 plus years old. XD nice try to get data from stuff that
I
can't
hate
even
smart
connect
devices.
to the internet.
9 times out of 10, they are worthless. You don't need them. All they do is cause more problems for your life and just a ton of issues. However, there are some smart devices that I actually think do have a place. Like smartphones, incredibly useful to be able to just access the internet and access information no matter where I am. That is vital. Smart TVs and smart watches, okay, I'll tolerate you because sometimes I like just like hitting cast a TV while I'm watching anime or doing something on my phone. Like if I want to show a picture or like a meme video or something to somebody, rather than having to like find a USB-C to mini HDMI to HDMI converter or grab my like HDMI cable and plug it into my TV. The other things are actually what King Grumper said. Medicine dispensers and various tools for the medical field to help people that are disabled or that have some sort of like cognitive disability, such as like Alzheimer's or dementia, because sometimes you can't always be there to be with the person who is suffering from that. And having a camera and a microphone and a timer on there, so like if a family member that has dementia or Alzheimer's tries to take their medicine a second time that day, it's locked and they can't get to it, or maybe they can only get to it if you like hit the button and it dispenses it and you can physically see them taking it. It could also help with people with some like schizophrenic situations, because then you can actually witness them like taking and swallowing their medicine. Of course, you should still be there. For cases of aiding disability and helping accessibility, yes, those are perfectly fine. And I am 100% for those. It is the superfluous, stupid bullshit devices like smart bidets and smart toilets and smart shower heads and smart toasters and smart coffee makers and smart it's that shit.
You forgot about the smart egg holder.
Smart egg holder.
Smart egg holder.
The dumbest thing
So
I've
with
ever seen,
OBD2
though, was
ports
literally
since
a fucking smart
1997
pressure
it was
cover.
required to be
yes.
put into all
What
passenger
could
cars.
possibly go wrong
With
with a
OBD2
heavily
readers it
pressured
isn't just that the car
explodable
companies
container
are
in my
covering it up,
house?
it is that the readers most of the time can't read all the codes. Unless you pay like 3 to
Yeah.
6
Because
grand
you had
on a
smart
reader
devices
that can
that's their
actually
place
read
in
everything.
society to help people who needs it, but there's just too much of it that's unnecessary.
Yeah, Vegas, that's what I'm talking about. Like I know Jeep actually like there's something about Jeep's codes that
Smart
are
decking mark.
completely fucking weird. That like you need a special reader or like a special like thing on it in order to read Jeep. And there are other manufacturers that do it too.
What about my smart toaster to cook my
Smart
smart
toaster.
toast while I use my smartphone to pass the time?
Daedric, I'm not saying the first word. Daedric, I'm going to say this. I hope that when you hop into your smart bathroom to take a smart shit on your smart toilet, your smart bidet gets cranked up to 90 Celsius and welds your butthole shut. Because that's what happens when you cook, when you accept that smart shit into your life.
Oh man, Daddy Lith is finally talking to Daddy Daedric. Let's go!
Shut the fuck up. It's all fun and games. Oh yeah, I can save my favorite temperature in my smart shower head. Yeah, it's all fun and games until like you step in there and a hacker cranks the temperature and you like melt your balls off. And that's not so fun.
Yeah.
Just
And
ask
there's
them to
also
cook your
thing-
toast, okay?
And knowing that each like smart device like always needs like a different app. So you can end up with like 100 types of different apps for 100 different types of subscription for everything. And you have like 100 notifications going on your phone. It's just like just overwhelming about smart junk.
Next.
To be
Just
fair,
kidding, bro.
none of this is as bad as Nagzz, who
wait,
has a smart desk which keeps track of how much damage he does to it and
Damage he
reports
does.
it
No,
at
that's
the
not a
end of
smart
each
desk,
quarter.
That's just chat. But Just Kidding Pro actually brings something up. And this is kind of like the real crux of all
What
my
about
issues
smart bad
is
dragon device Nagham?
a lot of these smart devices are not made with the general public in mind. And it's like, just kidding, bro. Smart bidets might not actually be a bad idea if somebody has a disability, because a lot of these smart devices are really about accessibility. The problem is really pushing them for, as a substitute of effort. And that's my issue. So many people falling on these smart devices as a crutch to effort because they don't want to get up and press a button. They don't want to do something. Like I said, in cases of disability or accessibility, yes, those can be absolutely vital.
As someone
if
working
you
in a
have
dementia
camera
care home,
inside
I am so thankful for
refrigerator
smartphones. We had a
that
tablet where
actually,
we
like, you can
accompany
just
the
click
elderly
it
to
and
have a
see
call
what
with
is
their
on there,
relatives
like
from
what is
far
in that
away.
refrigerator.
Smart
That can help
devices are
somebody that
so
has
amazing
issues
in
with
that
camera.
aspect. I hate technology when people like Lithe deep dive into me and try to call me by name. Lithe is an example of what we should avoid. Omega lol.
Yeah, fair enough. But that's just it. In cases of accessibility and stuff like that, yes, that is perfectly fine. And I will say it is nice that some of these things get marketed so the price goes down and everything like that. It's kind of like just seeing some shit that gets sold and all that. It's so fucking stupid. And yeah, Parappa has it. My issue really is it's like they push this smart shit out to everybody. And it's not about helping the people out there that have disabilities. It's not about accessibility or anything like that. 90% of the time, it is literally about harvesting data and just selling it off. And yeah, the smart toaster and shit like that, yeah, no, that's just dumb as fuck. The problem is, like, there are devices that are legitimately made to help with accessibility or disability. And then other companies see that and they're like, hey, I wonder if we can make that too. And then it stops becoming about helping people and just starts becoming about, hey, we can sell this to people and then turn around and sell their data. And people are fine with it. It's like the Juicero, if anybody remembers that shit.
Ah, yes. The most perfect juice machine ever.
A juice machine that literally did worse than just physically grabbing and squeezing the pre-made bag of juice. It didn't even juice anything. The juice was sold in pre-made bags.
Yeah, didn't it just squeeze the bag in the machine? That's how it did, right? And it didn't, yeah, like you said,
It
that
didn't
person
even do it
squeezing the
well.
bag did a better job.
And it had to be Juicero branded bags because it read a QR code on the bag and could detect if it was a counterfeit. It also needed a software update to even turn on.
Wasn't there an issue where, like, when they came out with a new flavor, it wouldn't work in the machine for a little bit if you didn't
Yes.
like update your software?
Yes, that is an actual problem that was happening.
Oh my god.
King Grumpers, if you're a 35-year-old man that buys Taco Bell every night, do you also expend every week just going to the hardware store and getting the new toilet as well?
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, if you go to Taco Bell every night, you probably
People
do
are
need a
not
new
fine
toilet,
with
so
it.
consider
The
that.
problem is the people we need to make laws to protect us don't know how these newfangled cordless phones work.
Today really is rant day. First me with the games while Nagzz was asleep, and now smart devices, extra subscription payments on cars, and everything, and the world sucks. Cool.
Yeah. Well, if anything, for my rant, blame Starling. Starling literally started this.
Yeah, what,
she
they had the
knew what she
smart
was
license
doing.
plate?
Yeah.
Is that a thing? A smart license plate? Like, what
probably
is
is.
that?
I'm pretty sure you
benefit?
actually can get like digital, like LED license plate that'll display all your credentials. But because like they've been around for a while, but there's no real benefit over one or the other unless you're changing out your license plate for some reason.
Yeah.
So like certain cars that like what was it? They
It
can drive
also
on the
makes
road
it
and then they can be
easier
souped up and
to,
drive down.
what's it called? It also makes it easier to do, tags. Because that tag is tied to the database where that license plate is registered in. So you basically are capable of scanning the plate, and it will let you know whether or not they are insured and also currently viable with like tags and shit like that.
Huh. Doesn't the police have like a scanner that needs like certain receptivity of the license plate to see the numbers? Does the new smart license plate have the ability to let officers see that? Like scan that?
Well, they would be able to either scan a code on the license plate or literally just type in the numbers and letters on it, and it will pull up in that database.
I like Yaz's message. Hi Nags, I'm a Scottish virus, but because of poor technology in my country, unfortunately I am not able to harm your computer. Please be so kind as delete one of your important files yourself, then forward me on to other users. Many thanks for your cooperations. Best regards, Suitwell.
All right, right click, delete system 32. There you go.
Windows won't normally let you do that because it'll realize, hey, I'm trying to delete myself. There is a very fun command you can run in terminal, though, that will basically tell Windows, eat shit, you're going to delete this. And it will. I will not say what that command is out loud, though, because there are at least 2 idiots in chat at any given time that'll be like, yes, I will run that.
Our Scareling said also if the car is stolen, the plate flashes, this is stolen on the plate.
Yep.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, that is actually pretty cool. You know what else is really interesting about that? A lot of modern cars will have like built-in low jack and all of that. But if your car gets stolen, like if you don't pay for that subscription, that company will not help you, even though the police could literally just be like, oh, this has this built into it, let's contact them. That company will flat out be like, yeah, but they don't pay for us, so fuck you. And they just won't help them. Which, I mean, I get it, it's part of their service, but that should be if like something is installed aftermarket into the car, not something that is flat out advertised with the car.
So that's another thing. There's subscriptions for everything nowadays. Like literally everything you touch, you read, you see, you taste, or whatever. It's subscription based nowadays.
Oh shit, I forgot to update my M card. Looks like I can't FAP until payday.
Oh my
gotta
God.
make sure that I get that subscription going.
The Lord's greatest fear has become realized.
Lord
Isn't there a
has
big
6 of
problem
those
with-
fucking subscriptions just in case.
Isn't there a problem with cars being stolen via USB at the moment, or like for the past year?
Yeah,
or two?
there's some cards you could plug in like a USB into like the USB jack, and it just starts the car for some reason.
Yep. So there's stuff like that. But then there's also SSB, DLC.
Oh my God, no, not DLC.
But that's a problem. Like even the wireless fob cars. And that's actually a huge problem with auto manufacturing is they're like, oh yeah, look at all this technology. You don't need to put a key into the ignition. You can just hit a button and we'll figure out a way to. The car systems don't have necessarily enough resources.
My car
to
security
properly
is
run
3 pedals on the floor and a
antivirus,
stick on the
anti-malware,
center console.
and
Plus
security
no one
measures.
in America who doesn't even
So
know how to
you might
drive a
think it's really
standard.
nice that you have this really expensive fucking like luxury car, but it takes literally $30 worth of like wireless equipment and a sniffer to capture the wireless signal from your fob and replay it back to the car to start it up.
Yeah, I heard there was like a lot of cars being stolen because people are sitting at a restaurant, like close to cars, and they were able to get a sniffer to see the sniffer between the cars and their key fobs.
Wasn't that some
The
like small
USB
device
thing
that
is
was called
simply
like
that the
Dolphin or
mechanism
something
under
that
the
could just
ignition
detect
just
like
being
a
shaped
bunch of
so
like
you can
wireless
use a
signals and
USB
like
plug
change
to
like
force it to turn.
plates on like
Oh my God.
what was it like fuel station stuff.
Yeah, so that's how the USB thing works. That makes a
Okay.
lot more sense.
I remember there was like a YouTube interview where was it Adam Sawartz? This is slightly unrelated. How they're doing like an experiment, seeing if you get like card scanners for. Do you know how a card has tap right? What is it called again? Is it like an NFC or something?
Or
Near
NFC,
field communication.
near field communication, NFC, yeah.
Yeah. I'm Savage, sorry. And they were trying to do like experiment, like the Visa cards and MasterCards, to see if anyone could actually like scan those if people's passing by or something.
Mythbusters, Adam Savage
Yeah,
and all them.
Mythbusters,
Yes.
yeah.
They did
Yeah.
a full episode. They did all the research on that, and before the episode aired, they got called. They got brought into a conference room.
This
with
week I
higher
couldn't
ups
start
for
my
Visa,
car
for
because my
MasterCard, for
fob's
American
battery
Express, saying,
died.
if you
So
air that
even with the
episode,
backup
we will
key to
sue
get in the
this
car, it
entire
refused to
fucking,
start because it
like,
didn't detect my key
TV
fob.
station to the
So I
ground.
had to wait 2 days
They
to get the
know
battery
that there
delivered
is
because
no
I had no
security
key to get to the store to buy a battery.
That's the
It's
problem.
so sketchy.
That's honestly, that's one of my biggest problems with a lot of this, like, kind of like smart shit and all these things is, it all comes down to, where's my information going? If you are selling it, why? It's my information. Why am I not making bank off of it? But then also, they are huge security risks. There is no security. They are not putting any attempt at security into these things. This is a hellhole for anybody that values their own privacy or the security of their information. It's a shit show, and people are fine with this. And if they're not fine with it, they are still complacent because it's like, well, they already have all my information. What am I going to do? And yeah, I mean, I get that, but we can still absolutely roast them online and try to like explain to people and get them to see that like this is bullshit. AJ, I'm going to tell you right now, I was walking by a vending machine at work and I seen that smart water bottle, and it was one of the first time, it was like a while back. I seen that smart water bottle for the first time, and I about got whiplash from how quickly I turned my head back and did a double take.
What is a smart water bottle? What does that do?
There's a brand of water called Smart. It's just a brand. And I was like, I swear to God. And then I realized, oh, that's just the brand of water. That's what it is.
Oh, it's a brand.
I was about ready to put my foot through the front of that damn vending machine.
I don't know if it's in the States, but we have like a brand called Vitamin Water. And
Yep,
it's
we have
basically
Vitamin
like
too.
water with like there's no actual health benefits. It's just water
It's
with some
flavored
extra
water.
junk that does nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, the like Smart Water? Yeah, Smart is a brand of water. And like Starling said, it's like alkaline water. So that's why. And yeah, 50 Cent, I think, owns part of Vitamin Water, if I remember correctly.
50 Cent?
Yep.
Oh, man. Didn't they, I heard they owed like millions of dollars to 50 Cent or something like that.
Yeah, that actually might have been like Vitamin Water or something. Also, here's
With the Flipper Zero, you couldn't get the actual code to the car. You could get one code, but the code is constantly changing for cars.
yeah.
Also, that smart
The
license
Flipper
plate
Zero
is
is a lot of fun to play with. There's a
$600
lot
plus
more that you can do
service
with it than just
fees.
do, like,
A
that.
normal license plate is $15.
Next.
I'm really gonna miss listening to these talks when the subathon ends. Nag feels bad.
I've thought about doing something where once a week I just find a topic in technology and I just go live and I start ranting about it for like 2 hours straight. But I was like,
Security Sundays, let's go.
well, actually, I was going to call it the after action review. In incident response and disaster recovery, after an incident has been fully dealt with and you have fully done like the disaster recovery portion, a lot of times you're going to have something called an AAR or an after action review. And what you do is you take everything that you learned during that and all your processes, and you really start looking into them. Did this help? Did this slow us down? What did we do right here? What did we do wrong? How can we improve this process? And then you use that to work on your policies and procedures so that the next time it happens, you're able to assess, isolate, and then recover from this from the incident a lot faster. And I know I said the next time it happens, and that's because it will happen again. There is no such thing as fully securing your network. If you haven't been hacked, it's not, oh, I'm never going to be hacked. Like, as a business, it's, I haven't been hacked yet.
Oh, talking about getting hacked.
Go ahead.
Talk about getting hacked. So is just want a free CS:GO skin. Let's go.
Oh,
I'm
CS:GO
clicking that link. I
skin.
mean, wait, what?
Well, by the way, chat, if you see a link from me saying don't click on this .exe, it's definitely a legit game.
To whoever said something about manual cars, here's the thing. Back in the day, manual cars were actually fantastic because the automatic transmission, because there are certain tolerances for shifting and everything like that, they were not as accurate, and you could get more power out of the car. You had more control of the car when you were doing manual shifting. Because a number of companies really pushing away from that, now, like, even manual shifting, there's been an actual change made to where, like, there's really no benefit over it.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I can't drive a car full manual anymore because it's so much more fun. But yeah, like you said, the automatic transmission is just as efficient as the manual driving nowadays because of the technology. But still, I'm always gonna drive my 6-speed manual car.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's not necessarily that the advancements in automatic. From what I understand, car companies have actually, like, over time, slowly nerfed manual transmission. Which, I mean, hey, manual is way more fun. Until, of course, you're not paying attention and you grind the fuck out of one of your gears.
I'm pretty sure that's
Oh,
just you.
I hate that.
I hear it constantly.
Do you hear it even when you're not in manual cars? Because that just seems like a you problem.
From other people. Listen to this baby purr, starts it up. It is grinding to hell and back. That's not a purr. That is a death rattle.
Talking about free CS
Take it out back
skins.
with the shotgun, please.
I remember there used to be a website that would give out free skins every X minutes. Apparently I got banned from the site, but I could still get the skins by utilizing Inspect Element.
That's Sanimus.
Yep. Not military. He's currently in the shower. Right now is the Light Cross Power Hour where I apparently just fucking baby rage and get mad about dumb shit.
Oh, I'm glad you have the same opinion as me when it comes to technology. Because it's
yeah.
just always a pet peeve when technology is a bit too much in smart technology. Like, I know it's like super important for people with accessibility and disability, but it's a bit too much for people we don't need. Like, just too much subscriptions, apps, and I just want a dumb TV. I just want to turn it on, click HDMI, and play my game, and now go to this smart TV of activating and go to that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyways.
But yeah, and I mean that's just it. You know, like people have said, and like you just said, you know, if it is for accessibility and aiding people with disability, I'm all for it. Let's go. Let's help them. But if it's just for, you know, the sake of making something connected, I think it's stupid. Like a big thing, and I got made fun of for it. Years back, I actually looked into buying those. It's a knife, a fork, and a spoon, and it's kind of got like an oval base that you hold on to. That's like a rechargeable battery, and you can just like clip the end that you want on, and it's like gyroscopic. So it's like,
Gyroscopic forks, knives, and
yes, and a lot of people are like, "Wow, that's stupid. That's a novelty. What are you going to use that for?" And then I bring up the fact,
Cool on in
by
the
the way,
privacy
the
of the
reason I don't go
bathroom,
out to
the
eat
Baron
with people
Nagzz
all that
steps
often
into the
is because
shower.
I have hand
With
tremors.
shivering body,
And
he
using a
assumes his
regular fork
position.
and knife
The
is
awkward
really
silence
difficult,
is broken
and
by
I
the
have no
symphony
shame,
of liquid
but it's
grace
also
hitting
not a good look for
PVC.
me if
An
I'm
act of
in a
lathering
restaurant trying to eat
unfolds,
something with a
each
fork and
second
knife, and
evident
I'm
of gamer
spilling it all over the
grime.
place because
An
my hand
outstretched
shakes.
hand towards shampoo
I
demonstrates
was
memory
looking into
loss,
those
for he is
because, like,
bald. As the act concludes,
they're
a
actually
frustrated
like,
face speaks of a
what's it
necessity
called?
completed.
Advertised as
Exclamation
anti-tremor
mark.
utensils.
Balls.
And I couldn't get them
yeah,
for
I
like,
remember seeing that.
yeah, I couldn't get them for less than like $300. So I was like, yep, I'm just
What?
gonna keep making a mess of myself, apparently.
Yeah, that's not worth the price.
You can buy a lot of bibs for $300.
Exactly.
But yeah, I remember, I don't know how long ago, but yeah, I remember like a prototype of that, what you're talking about, where someone had like you said, a tremors. And I don't know if it had gyroscopes or not, but there was like a built-in mechanism to stabilize the spoon and fork as they trying to eat.
Yeah,
But it was a
there's
long
a
time
little
ago.
thing on the inside, and what it is it's kind of gyroscopic, or there's like a little motor in it that, like, as you're shaking, it's doing like live calculations to counteract that shaking in your hand. And it's, you know, like, I
That's
thought
pretty
about
cool.
getting that because, like, there were times where we'd go out to eat, like, you know, with an aunt or uncle or something like that, and, you know, even at like 15, they're talking shit about me, you know, like spilling food off of my spoon or off of my fork, or like dropping my knife. And it's like, I literally have hand tremors. I'm not doing this because I'm a messy 5-year-old that can't sit still. Like,
You should
this
just-
is an actual issue. And I tried explaining it to them, and they were like, oh, you're just making excuses for being messy. And it's like, at that point, I was just like, you know what? I'm done. I'm walking home. I'm not going out to eat anymore.
You should have asserted dominance, stuck your hand right in the plate, and just stuffed it in your mouth while looking straight into their eyes.
And yeah, JK's, I'm sorry, what was that? LAR, yeah, it's typically for people with Parkinson's. I just have, I've had issues with hand tremors and like losing tactiles. Like, there are times where I'll be holding something and my body will just decide, hey, you're not holding this anymore. Like, my grip strength just gives out. So I've had like issues with tremors for more than half my life now. Oh, Super Wicked Bear. That's how I assert dominance these days. I just drop trow and yell DOB.
Unfortunately, no one is ever intimidated by the Tic Tac.
Well, that's true. Why do your underwear have fat rolls? I don't get it. Oh, gross.
Oh, cock goblin. No, it's not just cold.
No. I can't even try that lie because nobody would believe that.
Wasn't there? I don't know if anyone's ever seen Seinfeld. There was like an episode where like George Constanza, he comes out of the shower.
Shrinkage episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shrinkage episode.
It was cold. It shrinkage.
It was cold. It was like a turtle hiding in itself.
Seinfeld has
Me
such
all
good
the time.
episodes.
I mean, what?
My favorite fact about Seinfeld definitely has to be that there is a Superman in every episode. Or
Wait,
a
really?
reference.
Oh, reference? Is it Jerry Seinfeld like a super fan of like Superman stuff?
Yeah, so like the majority of the episodes, there's a picture of Superman right on the side of Jerry's fridge. So that is the reference in that
okay.
episode. But even outside of the ones where he's in there, they're in his apartment. It's somewhere else in the episode somewhere.
I did not.
Huh, I didn't know that.
1.5 thousand people staring into the void, listening to life complain.
Be content. Be content.
This is why I will never be big on any kind of platform because, like, I would just use my platform completely to rage about shit that's unimportant.
God, I remember it was earlier when I was at work. I was listening to the stream, and you said something, and I typed in chat, "Lift, don't forget, this is not your stream."
Nagzz
This is
knew the
someone
risk
else's
of
stream.
having you guys and us over.
Oni, I think I've heard about that. I've actually wanted to, like, I watched the first season of Psych. I never actually, like, finished the rest of it, but I've always heard nothing but, like, fantastic things about that show.
It's just...
Fuck that, his stream now. Let's go. Suddenly viewership drops
Let's
to 1.
go.
Wait, hold on. If it's my stream now, hey, chat, let's raise that timer to 700. I'm joking.
Oh, chat, it's Lith's stream. Lith needs to eat tonight because he cannot afford food. We need to get that timer up to 400 hours.
Who is that? Is that Gurge? What up, Gurge?
Is that good?
Spend $2,000 on computer parts. I'm gonna be
Let's
sick.
go!
Let's go. Get broke.
Hello.
Live Gurgin, brothers. He's live Gurgin.
It's Gurging. Live Gurging.
Oh, wait. Raise the tire.
Raise the tire.
Raise the tire.
Raise the tire.
Next.
I'm just sitting
A
here
bit
mute while I
more.
drive home.
And Jug, congrats.
Hey, fair enough,
clap.
bud.
Oh my god. Not
Blaze
breaking
the
you,
fire.
chat.
I'm out here doing yard work while I listen to Lith complain. Iron
Wish
Wrest, I
her
can't.
peace. No,
Let's
I
go,
have
Iki.
not had that happen, but I am actually going to write that down. The next time I go to a doctor, probably in like 5 years, if I can remember that, I will get that done.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Yeah, that would actually be like really nice. See, I always chalked it up to the fact that I used to use substances, so like it just destroyed me. But it would make sense because like if it was something else.
Gurge Dust Potato says Micro Center is a bad idea when you have disposable income.
That is true.
Yeah.
We don't have a Micro Center here, so I think it'd be interesting to go there
The
once.
bad idea was letting Captain talk
Raise
me
the
into
timer
upgrading
that
my whole
can suck.
computer when I was thinking about just buying more storage.
Yo, chat, if you raise the timer to 350 in the next 10 minutes, Gurge will go back and spend another $2,000 on computer parts. Let's go!
I literally can't.
350! 350!
I won't.
Bankrupt Gurge! Bankrupt Gurge!
I don't
Bankrupt
have the money for that.
You know, chat, Nagzz has hype trains turned off on his channel, but I don't think Gurge does. Something to think
No,
about.
no,
Something to think
no.
about.
No.
Something to
What
think about.
incarnation? 5 gifted
Do
subs,
not
baby.
inflate
hang
my
on a
Twitch
second.
stats. Do not inflate my Twitch
Oh,
stats.
here comes the gifted subs.
Yo,
What
Wishful Keys,
incarnation?
thank you for the
5 gifted
subs to the
subs,
community.
baby.
Let's see. Gurge the average. Click. Click.
Did you give him a shout out?
Pac-Max, not only do I have them turned off, I also have the difficulty turned all the way to the maximum.
Here 200. Yo, Gurge. Here's
And King
for
Grumpers, I did
the
physical therapy
computer
for back
fund.
issues, and they
Let's
actually
go.
gave me a bunch of other stuff to do as well because they noticed I had tremors.
You know, I was thinking about building the computer on stream, so I'll probably do
that
that.
would be sick.
I just sent 200 bits to Gurge. Let's go.
Hey yo,
Let's go.
computer mainstream, come on!
Don't send me money.
I mean, I already sent you 200 bits. So I can't take it back.
I know. Stop it.
You heard what he said, folks. He said stop it. And we always do the opposite of what people say, so, go ahead.
Exactly.
Should have stayed muted.
Yeah, he's just an average Gurge, Gurge is just the average person.
Gurge's channel name is Meow Moonified. I'm joking.
Is that why Gurge is
Could
so
you
good at that
imagine
high-pitched
how
voice?
confused? Could you imagine how confused Mooney would be if she was streaming and suddenly a bunch of shit came in? Hell yeah, Gurge, buy more computer parts.
Yo, Yajiru Joru, thank you for giving 5 tier 1 subs to Gurge the average community.
Oh my god.
And we have a level 2 hype train, chat. Let's go! Level 2 hype train!
No, what have you done? What have you done?
Afton Bidet, thank you for 400 bits for balls!
Don't listen to Kento. Don't listen to Kento. Don't.
Guys,
I don't
please,
stream enough for it to be worth it. It's not.
Listen to Gurge. If he says no, please do not do it. It was all in jokes.
I don't want
You
to
can
take
stop
people's
now.
money. I don't want to take people's money, man.
Now you
I'm
know
just a little
exactly how
guy.
Nagzz feels.
But for Nagzz, it's his career. It's different.
It is, but you know exactly how he feels about it.
Yeah, and I completely relate to that just because to be financially responsible, do you first. Don't worry about any of that. But at the same time, it's funny watching
You guys are
him
gonna.
get mad.
If you're gonna do it for the freaking joke, just do it. Whatever. I can't stop them anyways, Liz. You know this. You know me saying not to is not gonna stop them.
Also, Mott, you are 100% correct. The other reason that I really discourage anything like that is because I hate the IRS and I want to keep my taxes as simple as possible.
Thank you, Ghostface Lurker, saying, time to inflate Gurge, nag hands up. Time to inflate Gurge, nag hands up. Time to inflate Gurge,
Chibi
nag
would like to
hands
know
up.
your location.
Chibi
Oh,
would
it's
like
not
to know your
Sonic, never
location,
mind.
Ghostface. You seem like her kind of person. Oh, Cock Goblin with 100 bits saying, choo choo.
Oh my god.
That's why I'm glad I keep hype train bullshit turned off on my end.
Dude, I don't even I don't mess with those things. I don't even think about it.
Said Cabal get, and then Cabal supported nerd, which is an emote that says get supported nerd for 100 bits. King Grumpers 69 bits says I gurged.
I just want to bring up Dust Potato in chat is saying Chibi can blow my back out. My brother in Christ, get help.
My God.
Don't say that in our community in Chibi side.
Please
That's
just
all
don't
I'm
say
gonna
that.
say.
Well, especially because Chibi does like to keep things
yeah.
other than the toilet humor here and there relatively wholesome.
In actual honesty, if you did say that over in Chibi's chat, you probably would get banned because
yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't.
It's just potato. I already tried.
Don't
It was
sexualize Chibi. That's just a no.
Yeah.
Dark Strange L944 400 bits. Shadow Gamer
Oh my
896
God.
redeemed. Actually, it was stretched, but I'm used to list
Just
redeems.
Gertz
Shadow
just
Gamer
immediately
96.
peaked.
JC 403403 get supported nerd nag. 2 scoops of cornage. 1,000 Gurginflation people arrive. The hype train is level 380.
Why?
The hype train is now up to level 4. Lar SSP midriff says, I was about to go
Wait,
to
what?
this channel. I'm afraid of the hacker man, so here's his biddies.
What we need to do is talk to Nagzz when he does get back and let him know,
Okay,
hey,
keep it on
all
track.
these bits and subs were sent to Gurge, so add it to your timer.
I had to
Yeah,
just
no, like-
type for yet.
In all seriousness, if you are in different communities, like actually keep don't be weird about it. Because if you are in like
Exactly.
someplace like if you're in some place like even I see even Moonies, if you get like too bad, like you're just gonna get banned. Just straight up.
Yeah.
Like it's not all jokes aside, all everything aside.
Yeah. Read the room
the
before you
biggest-
say anything stupid.
Read the room, pay attention to the rules, and understand the community and the streamer. Don't be disrespectful. It's that easy.
Yeah.
But Mooney never bans me. Hard stuck toothbrush.
Yeah, and as Thunder said, a lot of communities that are close with each other and intertwined do talk to each other. So a ban one place could result into a ban another place.
Yeah. Well, and these are at our discretion. It depends on
Yeah.
what how they were banned too. But still be careful.
Oh, super wicked bear. That's actually a good point to bring up. Don't be like Cinnamon and Geary's chat. In all honesty, that is like just a meme ban.
Yeah. Honestly, like everybody
That's the
here
work
really
of
does
Venom.
get along with Cinnamon. That's all memes. We all get along with Cinnamon. For the most part. Anti-watcher, exactly. Only misbehave here. Oh,
Man,
well,
I can't
it's the
imagine like half
same
the things
exact
that
way.
goes on in this chat.
When we raid, I'm not even a Twitch mod. Like I'm only temporary. I'm not even a Twitch mod, but I do pay attention to this community when we raid another place because keep in mind, like it looks bad on all of us if people are sending sus as fuck messages when they're raiding.
Because it
Yeah,
kind of
just keep it to the
represents
neck as an
Nagzz.
emote.
Yeah.
Ooh. Did I just hit like a dead zone?
Yes. None of us are
What?
talking. Actually, no, we're all talking. You
Oh.
just can't hear us. You
I'm
just
Yeah.
can't
eating
hear the
carrot.
constant barrage.
I wonder if my mic will pick up this carrot. Let me check it out.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it
we heard
did.
it.
That was like the smallest little
ASMR.
crunch ever.
It
Yeah,
actually
that
was
would
like
be actually
would be like
crispy.
a really good sound bit too. Look,
Who's that? What up, Unfair?
Who dat?
unfair.
Bad.
Yes, I'm bad to the bone.
Eating Joss.
Hold
I
on,
forgot
let's
I turned
see.
on my headset last night. So everything was
Let's see
quiet.
if celery gives the same effect. Nope.
No,
What?
nothing.
Ranch.
Fucking love carrots and celery.
Nagzz, you said 15 minutes,
Already
but
good.
I'd already
And healthy.
finished his
Gosh
rant.
darn it, Lar.
Kekwit's an hour and a half lol.
Yeah. I just stopped at a micro center and spent $2,000, and now I'm gonna throw up.
Listen, ASMR.
Next 21.
Nags, shut the fuck up.
Rita, how long
This
have you
Nagzz
been
guy,
like
this Nagzz
talking
guy is
for?
telling us to shut up. Can one of the mods time him out, please?
Hang on one
Yeah,
second.
I got it.
Last band.
We'll play Angry Birds or something. Fuckface.
Oh,
You know, if I wasn't gonna be going to a concert immediately once I got home, I would probably sit down and thank all of y'all.
Did I type it right? Did I type it right?
Yeah, it
you
didn't
got
go
it
through
perfect.
though.
Yeah, I did
Oh,
go
Let's have
down.
another. Let's have another carrot real quick. Oh, it didn't even pick up. Wow.
No, it didn't
Get
pick up that
cocked,
time.
chat.
No, nothing.
It's actually not that bad.
You gotta go hard in those carrots. Give that a good crunch.
I'm trying my
Oh, I
hardest.
see a shadow moving.
Oh, you want to
Hold
see? You want
on.
to hear something that pissed me off at work today?
Sure.
Oh,
So I was working in the they're not MRI rooms, they're CT scan rooms, because we were moving some
Okay.
thermostats. We were installing new thermostats for the closet that had all the equipment in, and rerouting the thermostats that's actually in the CT room itself. So I ran the wires to the machines that I needed to. I was hooking them all up, and then I got to one VAV that already had something installed into it, into the bus that needed to have the thermostat installed. So I was confused because they were both supposed to be empty. And then I had someone else like come out and like who knows more about it to like tell me what it was. He's like, I'm not sure, we're gonna have to trace it out. So we traced it out for 10 minutes and we couldn't figure out where it went after a certain point. So we pulled every single wire and there were none of the wires. So we went back a bit further, pulled every single wire again, couldn't see it. I saw a random wire going straight vertically up. I grabbed it for a second and like pulled on it a bit, and it was just a cut off wire.
Oh my god.
And that
So
was the wire that was hooked into the device. So someone before us had, instead of taking out the wire entirely, just cut it off, took out one half of it, and just left the other half up there connected to the VAV.
Oh my god.
So I don't know if this is. Let me check something real quick in my settings, because I just turned off like background noise filtering. So give me a second here. Can you guys still hear me? Probably gonna get some background noise going.
Still hear you.
When is those
Okay.
coming back? I can't hear them.
Let's see.
Oh, there you go.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
Yep.
Yeah.
We also heard your lips smack together.
It's
Yeah,
kind
the
of a
lip
fucking
smacking
baller
ASMR.
gamer.
Because you're balling.
There we go.
Got calling.
No, I fucking love carrots, so that shit baller.
Carrots are
No, yeah.
rich.
Holy
You know
got a
what,
2 out of
glowing
10 for
carrot?
the crunch.
Glowing planet. I don't need to fucking impress you. I don't care if it was a 2 out of 10 crunch. It was good in my heart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, who needs the approval of other people?
Yeah.
Hard
I'm
stuck
not gonna
toothbrush
cry.
says. Hard stuck toothbrush says. Peepo shy. Do it again with.
No, I think that you're getting something else out of that, and I'm not going to be a part of it. I had a buddy
I know
that-
I could do something, but I don't want
Liv
to.
eating, Liv is eating Josh. This is true.
No, these are baby carrots. I'm eating his children. It's completely different.
Wow.
Damn.
Somehow it is worse.
Yeah, somehow, yeah.
That
maybe
does
a little
sound
bit.
way worse.
Get your head out of the gutter. It's fine.
I was just flabbergasted about you eating children. That's all. Are you the witch from Hansel and Gretel? Is that what's happening here?
Oh God, what is it? I'm sure some people in chat will know. What is it? Tales of the Stinky Dragon, the D&D group on YouTube with like Gum Gum and all them. There was like a section where they were like in prison, and somebody was like talking like, I was in here for I'm in prison for stealing candy from infants. And then they're like, what are you in here for? And he's like, oh, I was eating infants. And they're just like, oh, what the hell?
What's it? Jeez.
And what are you in here for? Loitering.
We won't leave without you. Yeah, don't worry. We get out in 8 years. All right, it's time for your execution.
go,
Wait, I
baby.
thought you said you were in for 8 years. Yeah, it's the end of the 8 years.
Damn.
Yo, 11th Plague, thank you very much for the resub at tier 1 for
There's
2
11
full
plagues.
years. 2 years, gamer. Yeah.
I can't wait for the 11th plague to be on its 11th month.
Yeah.
Gonna be such a good joke.
Kento, what did it get to?
What do I get to?
It got to level 3. The
Thank
last
God.
one that was sent was the 100, so I can
Oh.
count all these here. 2, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000, 1,400.
Interesting.
You guys are
2,400.
crazy. You
It
guys are
was
crazy.
2,500 bits and 5 gifted subs. No, yeah,
Dang.
5 gifted subs and 1 person who subscribed.
Crazy.
KK Pasta
Uh-huh.
subscribed. But
Enjoy
after
the hamster emote. It's probably my favorite.
after Scarling pinged me and said, keep it on topic, Kento," I just stopped showcasting it.
Gotcha.
Because yeah, no,
I like to
I was
imagine
I was 100%
we're like.
getting off topic. Oh, sorry, SSB.
Oh, sorry, I just make a dumb comment. I was just saying, like, I like to imagine we're in like that dark corner at that basement talking to each other.
Yeah, we're off in the shadows. Chat can't see us, but they can hear us rambling about dumb shit.
No.
Okay.
We're behind the we're what's behind the monitors.
Yeah, we're all physically there, standing behind the monitors and camera.
Yeah, you can't believe what you see behind here.
I think I've said it like 4 or 5 times now, but I freaking love the Maya Jam emote. The Maya Jam emote is like, it looks like the best emote I've seen on Twitch.
Wait, which one is that?
Yo,
Yeah, the little rat jam with her face.
yeah. And what makes it for me, what absolutely makes it for me, is like at the end or start of it, it's like her eyes are fully opened.
Yeah, and then it just like goes back.
And then it goes back to chill, and then it goes back to open again. It's just so good.
So good.
That what is it? The Maya dance reminds me so much of Johnny Bravo. Do the monkey with me.
Oh, Johnny Bravo.
Oh yeah, baby mama.
Exactly. Yes. Oh, I love that.
I still love when he did the Scooby Doo Johnny Bravo crossover. I laughed that so hard.
Oh yeah.
Well, you gotta catch this back
My
guy, Scooby.
glasses.
Come on, Scooby.
My
Let's
glasses.
go.
I can't be seen without my glasses.
My glasses.
Well,
I can't be
okay.
seen without my glasses.
Oh, that was the best. Yeah, my glasses. I can't see with it. My glasses. My glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses.
Exactly. Then.
Do you guys remember the episode of Johnny Bravo where, for some reason, Johnny thought that time was stopped, and when he went, like anywhere he went, for some reason everyone wasn't moving. So like he went to the city, and all the cars were beeping their horns at first, and they're like, well, "Why are we beeping our horns? We can just all take a nap instead." So everyone in that entire like stretch of road just takes a nap.
There's another part in there where they're like, "Hey, what was that in the sky? I don't know, but maybe if we all stand perfectly still and look up, we'll see it again."
Oh yeah, the hunk of cheese episode. That was a good one.
Yeah, the good cartoons back in the day.
Yeah, good cartoon.
You remember when Cartoon Network invaded Nickelodeon? Best times.
Dexter's Lab was sick.
Oh, Dexter's Lab. Yes.
Lord
Don't
needs
touch
help.
the button, Didi.
Do not touch the button, Didi.
Have you ever seen the Lost episode of Dexter's Lab?
Oh, what is that one?
Oh, you haven't seen that? So it was kind of like a
Well-
Lost like bonus episode that wasn't ever aired, and it's like Dexter and Dee Dee are swearing up a storm, like actually swearing.
Is it the one where they beef it out, or they were actually swearing?
I think there's like a version where like like anytime they would say like the F word, it would be bleeped out, but then like other things were left in to some degree.
It reminds me
man,
of
I
the
feel like
fact that in SpongeBob the Sailor Mouth episode is completely uncensored somewhere.
Yep.
I want that episode. The uncensored Sailor Mouth episode. That was my one dream in life.
Debo, Jay Titan, and Ikis all said they've seen it, and someone said it was on Adult Swim.
Yeah, I think they showed it on Adult Swim.
They showed it once on Adult Swim.
With the uncensored, or probably censored,
yeah, to some degree.
Dexter's Lab episode.
Yeah.
You see,
It's
that's
like
a
you can
base
find it on
company.
YouTube. I'm pretty sure.
You see, that's based of a company to do that. What isn't based is Nickelodeon hiding the Sailor Mouth episode. Let me see the Sailor Mouth episode.
Exactly.
Oh, does anyone else here remember Yogi Bear? Like the old Yogi Bear show?
Man.
Oh,
The classic Yogi Bear, yeah.
Oh, that's so good. It just reminds me of it.
Ourselves up, picking a basket.
Yogi.
Oh,
I
Bucket
don't
Mice
think
from
it's a bad
Mars.
idea.
Yes. So
Oh.
awesome.
What was the Hanna-Barbera racing show?
Right.
Yeah. The one
was it Wacky Racers?
the one with Dick Dastardly, right?
Yeah, the one with Dick Dastardly.
Yeah, Dick Dastardly. Wacky Races, yeah. Holy crap.
Yeah, Wacky Races. I fucking love Wacky
Wacky,
Races.
yeah. My favorite ones were the cavemen. I think the cavemen were the only ones I can really remember.
Wasn't there like they're like speedos? They bonked each other on the head or whatever. They bonked the car and they go faster. Like each of the cars had their own like super boost or whatever in the show, and they're just like they just hit it a bunch of times with their fucking clubs.
Does anybody remember the show? What was it? Samurai Pizza Cats, I think it was.
Yes, Samurai Pizza Cat. I was about to say that. I love that
I've
so
never
much.
watched it.
I always get excited when they launch out of their building, like that launching sequence. Oh, it's so good.
Eat your heart out, Eat your hearts out, Paw Patrol. These guys did it first.
Oh my God, Eat the Cat! I haven't seen that
Paw Patrol.
forever.
My favorite is Wonder Pets.
Holy crap!
Everybody remembers the old Garfield cartoon, but I bring up Heathcliff, and people are like, "Who's that?"
Heathcliff Huxtable.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Heathcliff was way better.
They're making a remaster of Cyber 6? Oh my God, I love Cyber 6.
Two stupid dogs. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong.
But it's wrong.
I fucking loved that. Yo, Hentons, thank you very much for the. Oh wait, 6 months. The 6 months in advance at tier 2 for 24 years.
Let's go.
Holy crap.
Look at that, Hentons.
Also, Lith, I have some terrible news to tell you.
Oh?
Laura just said in chat, Heathcliff. I only know from SAO.
Banlord.
Oh man, does chat remember Gargoyles and Teenage Mutant
Right?
Ninja Turtles?
Ban.
And X-Men, the classic X-Men cartoons?
Yes.
Oh man.
Word.
The best, quite possibly the best Saturday morning intro cartoon
tape it
of
right?
all
Did I
time.
tape it right?
X-Men intro.
Did I
Oh,
type
shit.
that out
The
right?
90s.
That seems about right.
Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, damn, it didn't go through though. That's a
Oh,
shame.
Street Sharks, yeah.
Street Sharks was good too.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone heard of it. There was like a cartoon show called Mummies Alive, I think it was called. Oh, I think it was called Mummies Alive, where there's this like mummies who are like crime fighters and like advanced technology in modern time.
I said,
Oh,
that's a good
classic
question.
Power
What was everyone's
Rangers.
favorite Power Rangers? What was everyone's favorite Power Ranger season?
Green Rangers, obviously. Green Ranger / White Ranger, the best.
No, I don't
Tommy?
mean like the Rangers. I mean like the best season of Power Rangers. Like
Oh,
the
that
best
season.
version.
I only remember like the first one that came out, like
The
back
OG.
in like '93.
The OG for me. Gotta be the
Jungle
OG
Fury?
Power Rangers.
Jungle Fury is pretty good. I remember Jungle Fury.
I don't know if a lot of people watch this because like it got canceled. I feel really early on, but the Transformers Beast Wars saga.
Oh, Beast Wars is so good. They had like 2 seasons. What do you mean?
Yeah, only 2 seasons as compared to like it felt like the other shows got more.
Oh, okay. Anthony said,
was so-
"Remember Darkwing Duck." I got a
Yes,
story.
Darkwing
Let's
Duck.
get dangerous.
Yes.
Hell
I got
yeah,
a quick story to mention about this one.
Yes.
Oh,
So when I was in university, for my first year of university, there was a winter carnival during the winter months at my university. So all the residences would get together as a team and make like different things. So one of the events was a sled race. The caveat is you had to make your own sled, and they gave you a theme. So for our house, we decided, because the theme was Disney, we would do an obscure Disney title and make a sled out of it. We found out that Disney had acquired rights to Darkwing Duck when they bought out, I can't remember what studio it was now.
oh yeah.
So because of that, technically Darkwing Duck was Disney at the time, and we made a little scale model of the Thunderquack.
Oh, nice.
And as part of the ruling, we had to make sure someone could fit inside this model. And so we had like the smallest dude in our house, like scrunched into a ball in this sled when we closed the door, and we had to like deadbolt it shut so he didn't fall out. And then we had two of our strongest, fastest people just run as fast as they can across like a football field with him in the sled. Unfortunately, we were not good at building stuff, so there was like a stalactites of fiberglass resin coming down from the top of it. So he got out and he played it off really well, but like he took his shirt off afterwards and he had all these pinpricks of just like where the resin had hit him.
No.
Yikes.
He survived. He was good. But man, that man was a Chad.
To the person in chat saying Beast Wars finished and had a sequel, I should mention they were playing it on
Beast
some
Machines?
local channel here. That channel just flat out took that off, so I didn't know that it finished and had a sequel. But if we're gonna talk about like Darkwing Duck and stuff like that, you know, you had the what was it with you had DuckTales, which was fantastic.
Oh, DuckTales.
And then what was the other
Tailspin.
one? Tailspin. There we go. I love
Tailspin's
Tailspin.
so awesome. Yeah. Oh, it's so good.
I will occasionally in VR open up my sound pad and play the entirety of the
Tubes, yes.
the DuckTales theme, where it has like that like saxophone part, and people are like, when I play that, people will like fucking sing along. They'll come to where I'm at in the world to sing it, and then once it's over, they just fuck right off.
Yeah, the DuckTales reboot was good. I remember
Oh
that.
yeah.
Ever seen Goof Troops?
Yes.
So
Goof
good.
Troop was another good one.
Man, okay.
I don't know if they are so outside of Canada.
Goofy movie.
I don't care what
Goofy
anyone
movie's so
says.
good.
Voltaire,
Scooby-Doo.
the One Piece rap was amazing, and it is still amazing.
The One Piece rap was shit, and it will always be shit.
Maybe you should eat shit, Liv.
Yes, I want to
well,
say
yeah,
reboot.
never
It
been
should,
a Pokemon.
as what to say reboot too.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, what about that one show? It was kids Recess on Disney, I think.
Yes,
it was.
Recess.
Yeah, that was a
Recess.
good show.
Yeah.
And all the the episode where the kindergartners had to stop being kindergartners.
Oh yeah. Oh, reboot.
The reboot
Yeah.
sucked ass.
So the
Well,
reboot sucked.
itself,
Dales.
The very like the reboot of it was shit, I guess, according to you guys. But the original thing of it, that was sick. I
Oh, the
remember
original
watching
reboot
that
was
show and
amazing.
being
It's-
like, "Oh man, these graphics are so amazing," and they
So
were
good,
like
yeah.
PS1 at the best.
Wait,
It-
question,
it
So-
was, was Yu-Gi-Oh! GX the one where they had the Arnold Schwarzenegger mammoth?
Lord,
I have no idea.
Lord,
Lord?
Lord.
Yes.
Yes.
Lord. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Oh God.
Fucking the woolly mammoth is hasta la vista, baby.
That clip is so good. Lord.
Oh man. One of my greatest memories from Rebuild is when they had Enzo's birthday, and they had Megabyte come in with like the guitar and Bod, and Megabyte was just like what do you call it, dueling with the guitars, and you got hack
Oh.
and slash from the drums at the back. So badass.
My favorite part of Reboot is how they named everyone. Because that was just so
Oh,
good
yeah.
when I got older and I realized what they had done.
Oh yeah,
They're all computer references.
There was an episode where like the kid wanted to
Enzo?
be smarter, and it made everybody else like dumb. And like, but before like
Oh, I
that
love that.
happened, they're like, if you want to get smarter, just like study more, read. And he's like looking at like this giant archive of information, and he was like, read all of this, but this will take a whole second. And it took me a while to realize, oh, because in iterations per second, like a second is a very long time for a computer. And it took me like
Who was the one between me and Lord? That is Suitwo. Hey, Suitwo.
Hey, Suit, whoa.
Hi there.
Wasn't that is that the same episode where when everyone became dumb, the game came out and they had to do the obstacle course, but with the whole team being like super dumb except for Enzo?
Yeah, that was it. So he had to like carry.
Yeah, literally carried everyone.
And then I think at the very end of that episode, like when everybody went back to normal, like the old guy in it, like it hinted like, yeah, it hinted that like he didn't actually become dumb. He was just acting it or something like that.
Yeah, you're just pretending.
The OG Teen Titans fucking slapped.
Right. OG Teen Titans. Yes.
Puffy Amiyumi opening theme. That shit. I could still play that
Yes.
shit. That shit still
What about
slaps.
the
So
Tokyo
good.
movie?
What was that?
The
Unfair?
Tokyo movie.
Oh, that was actually really good.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh look,
Oh, I
look who
thought,
it is.
I thought Cole walked in the
Gotta
door.
show you.
Now I'm disappointed. It's Nagzz.
Yeah, disappointed.
Oh my god, there's more to the room.
Where's Cole? Bring
I
back
see
Yeah,
Cole.
my eyes.
You wanna-
My eyes.
Ah, flashbang!
Oh, my
So
eyes.
happy to have him
My
back so
eyes!
they don't gotta
My
deal with us
lamp!
anymore.
Oh, so you want to talk about some really good shit? What about the live action Scooby Doo movies?
Oh yeah, they
Oh
were good.
yeah.
I loved the
Didn't the live
live-action
action
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby?
Yep.
Oh my god. What's that, Shaggy? The live action Shaggy. Isn't he doing the voices now
He's-
from like the newer
Still
animated
is, yeah.
series?
Well, he's also doing
Oh.
William Afton for the FNAF movie. Believe it or
Oh,
not.
okay.
for
Oh,
those of you-
cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I like how like the antagonist of the fucking Scooby-Doo live action was Scrappy Doo.
Yeah,
The first
Scrappy.
one, yeah, is literally
Yeah,
Scrappy
oh my
Doo.
god.
How long was that after he was decided as being one of the most hated characters in the original, like that cartoon where they
Yeah.
introduced him?
Well, not
How long was it
people
after
know
that?
from what
Was
I
that intentional when they
understand,
made him
like-
the villain, or based
Well,
on that?
it was more because like he was kind of a side character originally, and nobody really liked the fact that it was kind of taking away from the fact that Scooby is kind of the main. And then like after like the whole like Scooby and Scrappy adventures, they just like, yeah, he never existed. Fuck him. So I think that's why
Yeah,
they made him
screw
the
Scrappy.
antagonist. Yeah,
Yeah,
Scrappy
why
was a
would you
bitch.
take this? Why would you take the spotlight away from Scooby Doo in the show Scooby Doo?
Exactly.
That's like if you were not to put him in the show whatsoever. That just wouldn't work.
And you got the theme song. Everybody remembers the theme song. Scooby Dooby Doo.
Scooby Dooby
Where are
Doo.
you?
Where are
MCA.
My shit voice would not trigger the MCA.
And to be fair,
You
to be fair,
never
I'm
know.
fair. They were singing that all earlier. That's what
Actually-
Nagzz woke up to.
Actually, so if I remember correctly, there was a streamer who was on Twitch, and it was ages back. It was right after like Amazon and like the whole like DMCA thing was really going on. And I remember there was so much shit that went online because there was a sound of a power drill in the background, like there was construction going on for this streamer. And a section of the VOD with that power drill, like just like drilling into shit in the background, got muted and claimed by whoever manages, like, I think it was like some random EDM artist or something like that. I think it was like Skrillex or something like that.
Yeah, it was Skrillex.
And it was like,
So the
that was
DMCA, that power drill sound.
yeah, just don't run a power drill and we'll be good.
What is it?
Oh my
I
god.
think one of the
Also,
one of
if
the
you were talking about Scooby Doo themes, everyone knows the best Scooby Doo theme is "What's New Scooby Doo."
What's new, Scooby Doo? They're coming after you.
When
We're
you
gonna
have
solve
Oh,
that
man, that's so
mystery.
mystery.
It's funny because I look over
So
at
good.
chat and Hentons has that Corona like little head bob thing going on, and I was actually just doing that while singing. The best Scooby Doo music is Ghost's new album, and I fucking love that. Ghost is literally just like, what if we
Ghost
had
is
like
so
hardcore
amazing.
Scooby Doo music?
No, so someone mentioned it earlier, but the Hex Girls.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
I don't think I know anything about the Hex Girls.
They were in a
They
few,
were in,
a few
like
movies anyway.
They're in a couple
Yeah.
movies, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hex Girls are the goats. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think I might remember them, but it's, I don't know, it's just more of a faint memory than anything.
They were like
The
our
Hex
metal
Girls?
band, right?
Yeah.
I think it was like a hard
That-
rock,
like
like,
goth vampire
goth
thing,
rock
didn't they?
or whatever.
Yeah,
I
goth
think
rock is essentially what it is. They were.
I think the Hex Girls are the reason that so many people around my age are into goth chicks.
No, that's definitely Raven from Teen Titans.
Raven from Teen
Oh,
Titans.
Raven from
Hex
Teen Titans.
Girls.
Yes.
I was going to say, like,
There was a lot of
Velma, I
signs
think
pointing us
Velma
in
from
that direction.
Scooby Doo was like the original.
Oh,
like,
she is
hot
Seagull.
damn.
Seagull from Kim Possible.
Oh yeah,
That
her
very
too.
Yeah,
She-Ra
sure.
from Kim Possible, yeah.
There's also Danny
Remember
Phantom's
from
friend.
Danny
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Danny
Oh,
Phantom.
what's his
Lit.
name?
Bro, it's
We
Terror
shared that
Time
one
is
brain
still
cell for a
banger
second there.
after all these
know.
years.
Let's go.
Yeah, there were a lot of goth girls back in the day, so it does not surprise me that there is a goth girl thing going on.
Nagzz, you can
That
get
is
a cold compress over your head
They have
just
them.
to lessen that headache. It will help a
So
lot.
just waiting for Nagzz to
Take
mute
care,
himself.
man.
I wasn't talking to them. I was listening to you guys. The Tylenol was starting to kick in. When I got up when I was in the shower, I just got a fucking really bad headache. I just need to lay down for a second. I don't
Turn
know if
off
it
the
was
lights
light
and
on.
lay down for a few minutes.
I'm
then, dude.
fine. I'm fine. No, I'm good. We're gonna do
Turn
VTuber
up the
reacts in a
lights.
little bit.
Turn
I'm just
up the
chilling.
lights.
Alright.
It's kicking in. I could feel it. It's getting better. It was just pretty fucking bad. I don't really get headaches that much, but I do.
Yeah, I
don't
could
like
use
them.
some like Tums or something.
I don't like them.
Like,
I don't like them.
oh,
We were just talking. Yo, Kui, I fucking loved that song from the movie.
3 sub.
Where they go to like the haunted island and it's
Nagzz.
actually haunted. There's like, I think there was like a werewolf or something in it.
What, the Scooby-Doo one?
Yeah.
Also, Der Schnitzel Klopper. Thank you, dude.
We're just
35.
talking about, you know,
There's
old,
actual zombie
old TV
apocalypse,
shows.
movie.
Was it a movie of Scooby Doo where Shaggy got hypnotized and he turned into like the most baller person ever and would just like he
Yeah.
fucking single-handedly won a
Did he
bar
beat up
fight?
like a bunch of bikers at a restaurant?
Yeah,
bar fight.
it's one of the things where people started doing the Ultra Instinct edit.
Yeah.
for Shaggy.
Yeah, Ultra
That's where
Instinct
that's where
Shaggy.
that helped
Yeah.
started, was that movie.
Did they make that canon? Because like in the game, like that was it like that
No,
that
no,
one
no,
fighting game
no.
where Shaggy?
There's some, it was like I forget what movie it was, but they just had the intro of the movie for Warner Brothers. But they had Scorpion at the sign, and then they fucking had Shaggy come out of the Warner Brothers logo, was like, get over here, man, and drag Scorpion into the fucking Warner Brother logo.
Damn.
Oh, and speaking of Warner Brothers and old cartoons, the Animaniacs.
Animaniacs, yes.
If we're talking
Animaniacs.
about Animaniacs, the best song in Animaniacs is definitely the States song.
Oh, you mean Waco's,
Oh, where he sings all the
Waco's,
countries?
Countries of the world.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
it's countries of the world, not states. But yeah, no, the countries of the world.
That was
definitely
the
the best
edit
one.
for Fad, where he's just literally just Bolivia.
Bolivia,
Speaking of
Bolivia,
Animaniacs,
Bolivia.
Pinky in the Brain.
Pinky and the
I don't know
Brain
if you
was
guys
good.
want Pinky in the Brain.
And, with Elmira, like the short
Yeah,
with her.
yeah.
The other's insane.
Uh,
I love the Pinky in the Brain.
I gotta see if I can find it. Because I have... I want to send this to Kento, but I gotta find it first. It's a Nations of the World edit, but from somebody else.
I fucking love all those edits for the nations of the world.
Yeah, I gotta send you a meme video as well. There you go.
Is it the one where like it says like absolutely nothing points at like every country, but only says like one of the countries?
I think so. Oh no, here it is. I found it. I can't talk about it on stream.
Yeah.
A lot of our
shit,
DMs
this
we
is-
can't really talk about on stream.
Yeah, a lot of the those edits were a little political.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them had to do with
The
like
Mega
GOP and stuff
XLR
like that. Like
test.
they only have GOP over a certain amount. It's like, yeah.
Hold on, is this it?
Also, I know Nagzz already thanked him, but thank you to Schnitzel Klappa for subscribing for 35 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Thanks,
thank
Meat
you.
Beater.
And thank you, Slapwave.
Der Schnitzelklappe.
And yeah, I know you already
I still
thanked him,
remember
Nagzz.
that
'cause
when
I'm
Chad
watching
was
Yeah,
stream
I
for you,
remember when
so.
Chad Mom told me, she's like, "Do you know what that is?" She was like, "I was looking it up," and like, because she was like, because she knew she like speaks a bunch of language. She's like, "It's Meat Beater." I was like, "Oh, is that so?" She's like, "Yeah, something to think about." I was like, "Oh, oh."
Something to think about.
Something to think about.
I need to grab my
Yeah,
water.
something
I'll
to
be
think
right
about.
back.
Alright. Laugh and react. So you're getting ready for that?
Yeah, it's not gonna be the media share one, the VTuber one. Yeah, VTuber one.
Oh, VTuber.
VTuber, yeah, VTuber videos. So I'm gonna do it in 1 minute. In 1 minute, get everybody to get their requests in. Again, sorry
Can't wait
about
for my
that. Just,
chat to just fucking blow up.
I fucking, it was a splitting headache randomly, dude. Tylenol's kicking in now. I'm fucking good.
Walrun's back. Walrun's
I was
back.
gonna say, is your headache gonna get bigger when you see Walrun's message?
Yeah, Walrun's back. I think you might need to get rid of. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah,
There-
there
I
goes.
think your headache's doing better now already.
Yeah.
Felt good, actually. It's better than Tylenol.
Yeah. Better than Tylenol.
1 day, gone.
Even though Ken can still post links in chat right now, he just puts the ... or the.
Oh man, I will always do that. It's just so fun.
Yeah.
All right, opening them up.
Oh.
That's like all of my timeouts except for one have been like the meme timeouts of /69 420.
Someone was ready with a copy pasta in theirs.
I'm amazed how fast Chad is getting onto those redeems. This is like instantaneous.
As soon as you mentioned VTuber videos, like.
They're ready, and I did it silently. I typed it. I didn't even say it. I did it silently.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna stop it. I stopped it at 51. The early.
It was like that.
I typed it so like those who were paying attention basically got in.
Yep.
I missed it.
How, Gangles? How? If you're here and you really want to do it, there should be. How the fuck do you miss it? How? How is that possible? I said it. I said in 10 seconds, I give the okay, here we go. I even gave a heads up prior in the chat. Said it. How is that possible?
Wait, you assume we listen to you?
Oh, come on, give a warning. I was typing. Larfox, are you fucking kidding me right now? I gave a Battle 5. Are you fucking kidding? You're
Sounds like a skill
trolling,
issue, bro.
right?
Get good.
Yeah, Nagzz, why didn't you give a warning that you were going to open up the VTuber videos?
Mabel missed it because the Redeem's crashing mod view.
I'm going to open it again. It's at 51. I'm going to leave it open for 10 more seconds. If you don't get in and you say you missed it, fuck you. You hear me? Fuck you. Here we go. It's open for 10 seconds. Go. If you missed it.
Let's go.
There we go.
Hold on, in about 10 seconds, I'm gonna go. Oh no, I missed it.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
I have Chibi's stream going at the same time and she's going
I like any
schizo
damn.
and I
I'm
still
missing
heard
it.
you warn us.
Thank you, King Gumpers. Now it's closed.
I missed pot. I
Thank
missed pot.
you.
Nice spelling.
King
Nice
Gumpers
spelling.
goes. King Gumpers goes. I have Chibi stream going on at the same time, and she's going schizo, and I still heard you warn us. Thank you, King Gumpers. Thank you. There should be no missing.
Last night.
Like how
When
everyone's typed it correctly, and there's that one person who, like fucking Queen.
I missed
spelled
Ot.
it incorrectly.
Oh,
I
wait,
missed
hold on.
Ot.
Sorry, 1 sec before you go with Voltaire. Wait, please, get rid of the one that I added, please. Oh, from Voltaire. All right. You want me to get rid of it? Was it like a wrong one you put in? Because honestly, I don't give a fuck. It's stuck in there, and if it plays, it plays. And if it doesn't, your coins are gone. Don't give a fuck. Continue, Lith. Go. Do it right
Yeah,
next
I was
time.
going to say, last night when you guys were doing the little like fashion thing on Roblox, and you gave that person 2 stars, and Chibi absolutely losing her fucking mind. No, are you actually doing this? He stole that from me, and just going nuts. I was sitting here fucking in tears.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, this is pretty good. I gave Chibi's. I was like, I gave him. I was like, oh, it's pretty good. I gave it that, and then Chibi's comes up, and I was like, oh, I've seen this before. It's just kind of.
Yeah, oh man.
She was like, he copied me. And I know it's too
Next. Did you actually just? Oh my god.
I'm excited for it. We're doing it again tomorrow night. I'm pretty excited. It's just fun.
I can't wait for the next iteration of Roblox in a nutshell.
Yeah, right. I like James. I feel like I should. I'm gonna tell them, and the Roblox ones get their own. Actually, that's gonna get there. Let me go tell them right now.
No, you should have a go up with Cheesecake for that. That'd be fucking funny.
All right.
What was it? It was the other day. Nagzz was doing work and unfair.
Chat
You were doing
Adventures
stuff.
Did. Long live Joy Bagel's Roblox adventures.
Let's go, new series starting up, boys.
Yo, season 1 of the Roblox adventure starting soon.
Yeah, Balloon. It was you. Yeah, Nagzz was doing work and you were typing at the same time. I put in chat. What are we having? Like a typing adventure or a typing rap battle right now?
Epic typing battles of history.
Did you guys ever see the video of that one streamer that did the type racer content? And there is just this girl in a shark outfit that was like trying to get like the fastest typing she could. And it, oh man, it sounded like a fucking machine gun going off when she typed.
Have you ever heard Mary type? Like Merriweather Media?
I think so.
No, I don't think I have.
He brought up like how quick he can type. I think it's like up to 160 to 200.
Fuck, Jesus.
Okay, now I gotta give a 2-minute warning because we're gonna do a 45-minute VTuber react because I was talking to the Bold Guys group for 7. So
The Bold Guys.
I'm not gonna lie. Thank you again, mods, making this. Someone sent in bits too when I was in the shower. I was like, I'm really gonna miss these. I'm gonna miss these like mod talks and everything. I am too. And that's when I was like, I was actually getting out. I was actually getting out and gonna come down. I was like, you know what? When are we gonna get these again, bro? Let them cook. Let them talk. Like,
well, if we ever need like even during regular streams, if you need like someone to pass time.
That was forehead, not forehead. I'm really gonna miss listening to
I missed the second redeem
Yeah.
opening. Peepo said I couldn't submit because I made it into the first one.
Well,
Nag hand.
get you still while you can, because as soon as this is over, he is
Also,
going to yeet
new
my ass from any
Nag
seat of power he
pause.
can immediately.
New badge. 700.
Yo, 700K.
Let's go!
In true
Are you?
fashion, mods just fucking scream or sing whatever over the 700K cats.
Where are you?
Where are
Oh wait,
you?
whoops, whoa, no, wrong one. Okay, there you go.
Literally.
I can't wait to try this. Oh, no, that's this one.
Wait.
What's it do?
Go.
It's the Poggers one.
Oh, I can't wait to have some of this coffee. You know, let's go.
Oh, yeah. Don't say sorry. Don't waste the time on me. Sorry, you're only inside my
Mystery team. I'm asked mystery team. I'm mystery team. How could you not open it for me?
I think the best is everybody's participating and like as they're saying don't waste your time on me. I hear Mavel in the deep voice of Loa and like in the song like and I still miss you. You know in the background like
Yeah.
With the that was good. That was fucking great. Oh man. Thank you, Cat's Paw. 700k bit badge, man. Thank you.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Something to think about.
Something to think about.
Something to think about.
What is my next bit badge? I wonder.
I'm not gonna have a bit badge for a while. I think I'm at 25.
My next one unlocks in 23,900.
Yeah, mine's 24,000. Ain't no way.
Well, with that, let's say our goodbyes and start from the top. You guys take it away. After
Just
our
a suggestion with many mods here. React with mods Nagpause.
Thanks for coming.
Something to
Hope
think
you guys
about.
have fun with us. See you guys later.
Give them a break.
Yeah, I'm
definitely
probably gonna throw up after that.
Hold on,
It's
pause
Slim's
it.
bad
Hold on.
jokes.
Right in the
I
middle.
have
Not
a
only do you
friend
interrupt the
who's a sound
fucking media
technician.
share, you interrupt the goodbyes with the
and a
mods.
check
What the
1, 2.
fuck is wrong
Check
with you?
1, 2. Check 1, 2. Have you heard of Murphy's Law? Anything can go wrong will go wrong.
Let me know.
Have you heard of Cole's Law?
Yeah, we'll let you know.
It's a thin sliced cabbage dripped in mayonnaise and sour cream. Wanna know the last thing my grandpa said before he kicked the bucket? Wonder how far I can to kick this bucket. Cheer 400.
All right, go ahead, mod. Start from the top again.
All right, courage.
All right,
You did
guys.
it wrong, Unfair.
I'll talk to you guys soon. I might throw up for after that purchase. Have a good one.
Hello, my name is Lithcross21 and I love smart devices.
Oh my
Fuck you.
Lord.
Lord, you got anything you want to say?
Hello, my name is Lord. I love looking up numbers. Unfair, what you were supposed to say is, welcome everybody to day 10 of the Nagzz 21 Streamathon, where we currently have 311 hours left on the... You messed it up, bro.
I know.
Also, hi, I'm Lithcross. Fuck you, chat. Okay, who's next?
Mabel.
He just people poops.
He fucking hops in the VC, says pee pee poop, and then leaves. Fucking Mabel.
Look at them gonna live just like fuck.
Alright. Suitwell, run, get bye-bye protocol.
Chat, bye chat.
And that's everyone. Thank you, Alan, for joining.
Nobody else.
Nobody else.
Yep.
Thank you. We will see you guys later tonight. Thank you for everything. Say bye, everyone.
Are you not going to let him say goodbye?
Bye-bye. See you later, chat.
Peace.
Where are... Alright. VTuber vids react Andy time. And then we got Baldur's Gate 3 right after. Again, sorry. Big thank you to Mont. Sorry it took so long. I did get... I fucking headache. Tylenol's kicking in. I'm feeling good. Now, I just want to lay down and let it fucking do its work. Don't know what that was about. I don't really get headaches a lot. Don't really get sick a lot. But when a headache comes, it sucks. Everybody knows that. So Tylenol's going away. Let's fucking get it. Plus, I wanted to make sure it kicked in for Baldur's Gate 3 later. And I also wanted to give some more mod time. Like someone in the bit, it was Forehead Not Forehead, really did make a good point. It's gonna miss these mod talks and like hangout sessions. So I am too. So might as well why cut them short and rush on to, you know, just organically have fun, let it roll, you know what I mean? We're here for a long time. Let's have fun with it, you know, no rushing anything. Well, where the fuck we going, right? All right. Where are you? It's got this. All right, to your videos. Let's just make sure this is all set here. Okay, I got you guys over here. I got Discord here. Okay. Izan, I'm letting you know right now. If are you in? Are you in? Let's see. Let me see if you submitted a clip. Just checking. Let's see. Izan, did you submit a clip? You have before. Did you know?
Can you read? What are you, stupid?
Well, you're bad next time. Next time. I will remember. Okay. I only save my points semesters to you.
You bitch.
What Maya said. All right.
Next.
Headaches are a pain in the tissue surrounding the brain or skull, not the brain itself. And usually if they aren't a regular occurrence, it's a sign of dehydration, and drinking a lot of water and avoiding caffeinated beverages will fix you up.
Next.
Nudge.
That could pretty much probably be it. I'm gonna drink this water. Could definitely be it. That could definitely be it. 'Cause yeah, you don't usually get them. Meaning cutting down on coffee? Well, I'll just supply it with more water. Alright, let's start our intro. What's going on, YouTube? Another day with the Streamathon here at day 10. But we're going to do a VTuber Reacts. I'm here with the Twitch chat. They submit their VTuber videos using their Twitch channel points here. So they have selected videos. We're going to random number generate it, pick some videos, react, have a good time without enough talking. Wait, what? Fuck! It was so good. Stop. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to another Laugh and React. I'm day 10 of this Streamathon here over at Twitch. I'm hanging out with the Twitch chat. With their channel points, they have selected VTuber videos. We're going to watch some random number generated. I can't put that in. I can't put that in. I can't put that in. I'll get demonetized in the first fucking 30 seconds. I can't. Don't use the you bitch in the beginning. It will demonetize me if you swear in the first 30 seconds. I can't put it in. Otherwise, it's funny. But what's going on, YouTube? Well, okay, I'm gonna mute them.
Next.
If you start getting crazy.
You're a cringe normie Nagmia based Maya fan.
What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to another Laugh and React. I'm here with the Twitch chat. Day 10 on the Streamathon over here on Twitch, live 24/7. We're probably live now. But the Twitch chat has...
Hello, kitten.
You just earned them getting muted. They're muted. All right. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to another Laugh and React. I'm here with the Twitch chat. Day 10 of the stream...
Another thing to note is that if you're dehydrated, caffeine
I get it! I'm doing a fucking intro! Why are you telling me about the dehydration? I get it, you can tell me this any fucking time!
Water with it.
Any fucking time you could tell me this! Like, in the middle of my intro? I appreciate you worrying about me. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to another Laugh and React. Day 10 of the Streamathon over at Twitch. I'm here with the Twitch chat. They have selected VTuber videos. We're going to random number generate it. Have some fun. Watch, laugh, react with you. Hope you have a good time. Let's get into it.
Come join us, YouTube. Assuming he's still streaming when this goes up.
Cut it there, Lemon.
Spoiler alert. He
Right
will be.
where I did that one really good. Cut it there. Roll right into it, okay? That last one. Cut off Foxcloak. So right there. Okay. All right. Okay, random number generator. Okay, what do we got? 66. Okay, 66. It's a good intro. Solid, quick, solidified. Me. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, 66 is just how many there are. 27. That's getting muted on this scene. That's getting muted. Thank you for the heads up. Thank you. 50, 49, 48, 47, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 30, 37, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27. Bro, you made me go through all 27 and count. For it to land on fucking Reigns, that just says PPs. He's trolled the whole fucking Pokemon playthrough. Now he's just fucking dumping stupid shit into here. This fuckhead, man. Just all Streamathon. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 37. 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37. Dragu.
Let's go, baby!
Well, Nagzz, I finally have my schizo meds, so I guess this is goodbye.
What? 15 years. What? Oh, schizomed. Oh. Okay, I got it now. All right. How's the... Oh, I gotta move me. Let's go. All right. All right. She's becoming more deadly. Let's get it.
ようになりましたあ、こちらです。あ、ちょっと見えますかね。ちょっとやっぱ暑いんで最近。ちょっと、やっぱちょっと暑いなーみたいな。ちょっとなんか、最近ちょっと暑いなー。なんか、暑いなーみたいな感じ。3、2、
Alright, let's see it.
1、でーん
Wait, that's sweat? Isn't that, what is it called? I thought that was a trope. Like, you know, an anime trope, I think they called it, or whatnot, where you'd have like this. Oh, wait, never mind. Isn't that what it's called? It's called like an anime trope. The sweat drop? I don't see a sweat drop. I see. By the way, what's up, Chibi? Yeah, like the yandere, like it's like it's got the faded like that and like the lines. Maybe at the yandere mode. Maybe I'm thinking that. Let's see.
青ざめ表情ができるようになりました。やったー。
So that okay, so that's the spare. Yeah, so it's like okay, so that's the spare. So it's like yeah, I saw the little sweat drops. Okay.
眠いなーみたいな。まあ、よろしいですか？いいですか？いきますよ。3、2、1、でーん。ポニーテールが増えました。
That's cute. The ponytail's cute. Oh my god, the little fangs, pretty adorable. Alright, that's cool.
やったー。
I like that.
ちょっとね、こちらも髪飾りがあるので、はい。
I like that.
こちらリボンがつくんですよ。めっちゃ可愛くない？
It is
見
pretty
て。
cute.
これ超可愛いでしょ。あら、いいですね。ほんと？
Really good. Oh, I forgot to be
33 years. I feel
Thanks,
so
Ray.
old like Nagzz Nag, not like this,
Thanks,
but
Ray.
Nag hands up lower THR.
へへ。へへへ。3、2、1。
So cute. Okay, that's even more adorable.
可愛いよね、見て。超可愛い。可愛いでしょ。見て。見てこのぽよよ。超可愛くない？そう、これをね、持てるようになったんですよ。可愛いでしょ。可愛いでしょ、これ。
That's
キラキラ
adorable.
目ができるようになりました。ピカー。
These star eyes, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that. I started, and I will say, thanks to you guys, more so, even past when we did the eye exam back on this channel a long time ago. If you haven't watched it and you want to see how good they are, it's an old video. But I started paying a lot more attention to detail of different things as I've learned more and more about VTubers, especially how much their model means to them, their character, with everything. It's kind of an extension of them. So details like that, and the eyes, the stars is super cool. So cool. Very beautiful.
ピカーン。可愛いでしょこれ。しいたけ目できるようになったの。眠いなーみた
I
い
do
な。
like that expression. The little sleep expression. Thanks, Dragu. Where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is Chibi still here? I wanted to say one thing to Chibi. I'm gonna message her.
Next.
Congrats, Dragu. You just gave everyone here diabetes.
Tier 3 sub.
Mew! 13 years, buddy. I
Holy
got you.
crap, Amelia tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Just YouTube prop passing by. First time drop file. Hive Mind is intimidating in person. Ah, Grin! I appreciate you dropping by for the file. A little intimidating, a little overwhelming. It is pretty crazy and everything, but I promise they're a great group. A very, very kind bunch. I promise you. Thank you so much, man. And also Rocket, 28 years, dude. 28 years. Wait, he's sub now. Oh, Moon, you gifted Grin a sub. Oh, that's that. Grin, now you have to use the emotes. Now you're like kind of stuck. You kind of like, you got to use them now. You know. Thank you, Moon. Did I do 5? I'll do 5.
What in tarnation? 5
4,
gifted subs,
5,
baby.
48. Ooh, 48. 50, 49, 48. Sir Balto. Alright, I got it. Oh my goodness!
12 actual months. Man, the time has flown by and loving every minute.
2.5 months.
Okay, hold on. Junie, a full year of Mew. Again, Mew, you 13 years at tier 3 and then 5 subs on top, dude.
Don't worry, we don't bite. Well, at least not outside the T2 T3 streams.
Tier 2
Thank you so much. And to you, Junie, a full
Streamathon is going for a while at this point.
And that's 15, both Wilder and Junie. Thank you both so
What
much.
is this? A tier 2 sub.
Another hold.
Break it down, DJ.
Oh, and poor guy, it's their first time chatting. I got you. Kiburi.
Hey Nagzz,
Yeah.
this is my first time chatting and I just wanted to say your streams never fail to put me in a positive mood. The Streamathon has been really entertaining so far, so keep up the awesome work and I hope you continue to have a blast.
Thank you, and thank you for the bits and adding to. Thank you so much, Kiburi. Thank you, and thanks for chatting, for busting out and writing such a nice message like that, man. Thank you. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. We got next up. Oh, Wild guy, welcome, new pogs. I got you. That needs to be said. And then I'm muting into this.
Welcome
and I unmute
new
during
Gen
each
4
segment.
pogs. I am Grandpa Gen 4.
YO is Gen 4. Grandpa Gen 4. All right, muted for this. This is Mika Boogie. Mika Boogie, that model. If you don't know over at YouTube, they know here. I am a sucker for black-haired waifus. A sucker for black-haired waifus. An absolute sucker. And let me tell you, this model is fucking beautiful. The detail in the eyeshadow, the everything. Look at that. I know what's down I know what you're all doing, and saying holy to, but I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at everything else. It is beautiful.
2.5 months.
Wow.
Rise, my small peepees! Rise from
After all of that.
your basements! Rise!
I am in a
from
basement.
your worn, sat-on gamer chairs that don't support your lumbars.
Bro, as she says, I have an air mattress behind me. I'm in the gamer chair. I'm in the basement. It's literally, except not a small peepee. So, it's wrong about that.
Rise! Let me see those big babies! Your babies! Though they are small, they are mighty! And tonight, all of Twitch will quake. If we take your peepees and we line them together, they shall make an average peepee!
Wow, they must be really small. Oh my god! They must be really small.
Okay, this is getting set. 2.5 months.
Alright. That was something. That was something. Alright. I'll unmute for the next one. Alright, Sir Balto, thank you. Where are the hell is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 46, 50, 49, 40, 47, 46.
Tier 2 sub.
Alright.
Hey.
King Gumpers. Wait, no. 50, 49, 48, 47, 46. Cat's Paw, not King Gumpers. Sorry. Ugh.
Whoa.
Murillo, 23 years.
What
hey.
is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Welcome, Bellcross. Finally free. Finally free to focus on stream. What's up, Bellcross? Alright, let's get this. Cat's Paw. Really, chat, is the name of the title. Really, chat? RPR, Melody, Cottontail Fruit. I love it. We got Zen. Obviously, this is going to be a banger clip with this group.
They're actually moving with you guys. Very interesting. I'll give it one more minute here.
I guess they. I guess my tactic to scare them to be part of the group worked. Someone clicked on her boob.
Good.
Oh, here it comes. That's going to be a lot.
Icon. Next.
That is going to be a bunch.
Hey Nagzz,
Yeah.
I've been following since your Joey Bagel's days with Undies. I just want to say I am so happy to see you grow and continue
Aw,
to stay
thanks,
true to
Project.
yourself. I'm sorry I couldn't support financial but super happy you escaped the island. Also for old time's sake. Murder.
Thanks, Project. I appreciate it.
Yes, I see.
God!
Yes, I see. Do you see, chat? Yes, indeed. There is no mistaking it. Those are some nice robo-bazonga dongas.
I forgot to mute during the video. Guys! Project XC, thank you so much, man. Thank you very Thank you very much. Okay. It is going up.
Seriously, guys?
So this was the chat gets to pick on what they're kind of focusing on or voting on. It seems like the eye tracker type thing. So, guys, this is a D&D campaigns and oh, here we go. Okay, let me play Tanku's because this relates to it. All right, Tanku, I got you. Here we go. Let's see.
Next.
This is a D&D campaign. Zen is running and chat is an actual character and RPR plays the lead role and pisses off chat kek.
Oh, okay. So he is angry. So this was a D&D campaign. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. Integrate too, and the chat has okay. Very neat. On what they could vote on. Very neat. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. All right. Thanks, Catspaw. That was good. All right, next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 61. 62, 61. Slim Rexon.
All you have to know.
No. Does this make you happy? Okay.
All you have to know is that you have
the
to
sugar
drink this
went
milk.
everywhere on the table. I can already see the mess at the end.
How can you see it? It barely sprinkled anywhere. I didn't even pay attention to it, and I didn't even point it out. And you're like, nya, 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 nya. Eagle eyes. Look at this instead. Okay, you see this? Look at that. Oh, suddenly there's no sugar. there is no sugar. I was told that if a boy is sad, you just have to show them your boobs and they are gonna be happy. That's what I was told. Do you guys agree with this statement?
Yeah. 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 For the most part. Yeah. Two, three, four. What's pinned? What is pinned? I sent the wrong vid. I was panicking. Just because you're a mod, it doesn't change the rules. You sent the wrong vid. You sent the wrong vid. Same thing with anyone else. Sent the wrong vid. That's it. Don't panic next time. Might as well get special treatment. Don't happen. Same thing. And you, I think it was it you, Voltaire? You put in 2 videos, right? You don't get special treatment either. If one gets picked, you get none of them. I said don't put in 2 videos. It's just how it works. Can you read? What are you, stupid? Simple as that. No one gets special treatment. Don't fuck it up next time. All right, next up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reldith. Your new morning alarm? Yo, I could fucking use this. Reldith. All right, Reldith. I could use this with this Streamathon. I could absolutely use this for this Streamathon going on. Let's see. Would I use this as an alarm clock? Let's see.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch, go. Wake up, bitch, get up! Get the fuck up, you lazy ass bitch.
If I had that set during this Streamathon and that was my alarm, I would wake up and even you just going, people wave, good morning, Nagzz, probably time out every single one of you that even fucking waved at me. I'd be in such a... Because I'm not a morning person. Hey, good morning, Nagzz. Time out, time out, time out. 100% if I had to wake up for that. However, that was awesome. That was really cool. No fucking shot. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5. 37. Okay. 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37. Turn me. Fortunately, that's about the best thing of hers I could send for you to react to because she mostly does sick metal music. That was the close thing you found. That works. That works. That was pretty good. All right. This rare mineral fight. It's an animation. What the? All right. It's an animation. No. I'm not gonna go through it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 51. I refunded. 51. I don't see. All right, 51. Lord Fox. It was a great video. It probably is a really good video, but it's an animation and no VTubers in it. I mean, there probably is, but no. Try to keep it fair across the board. It's not gonna work. Okay. Is this really a back-to-back animation? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Thomas. And look at that. Because of an animation, Thomas got in. And did Thomas do an animation? No, he didn't do an animation. Wow. He did an actual VTuber video, which is, what do we react to? Oh, VTuber. Oh, shit. Damn. That's crazy. All right. All right. Calling the cops in English is the cutest thing on earth. I remember the last time, it's been a while. It's been a while. I think the last thing, I'm trying to think, the last thing I've seen with her. I think am I thinking correctly? I just want to make sure I got it right. I think, well, this wasn't one of the last things. I've seen some clips, but was it her with the ninja on her debut with the ninja fight? Or am I messing things up? Okay, who's the one that was doing the... That was Aroha. Yes. Okay. What did I... That was Aroha. Well, you can minus 100 me. That's why I'm asking you guys. It is the same gen. Yeah. That I know. It was Aroha. What was the last thing I seen? The wife clip with Callie was one. That's a good one. Yes, the wife clip with Callie was a very good one. I remember that. And I think a couple others, so it's been quite a while.
Hi, Super Chat! What kind of Pokeball should one bring to Hawaii to catch a wild visiting orca? Asking for a friend. Hawaii? Hawaii catchball? Ah, okay.
So cute.
Do you wanna catch me? Oh no. No. Because I'm bad orca. Bad orca. I'm not silence. Ah! Help me! Cops! Help me!
Okay, this is like cute. But when you really think about it, like if you're catching, it makes that question where people are like, man, you ever think of Pokemon? You know, like these, like it's just people running around, like, you know, beating up these creatures and then catching them and capturing them. When you think of it, it's like, it's kind of like that. And then her screaming for the cops. It's really adorable, but at the same time, it's also like...
Yeah, very high echolocation, I say. Okay?
Okay, that was, you know what? Right there, I want to catch you in my heart. That was pretty cute. Gotta give it to that guy. That was pretty cute. That was nice.
Catch me. Ah, cops! Cops! 911! 911! Oh my gosh! Yeah. 分かっていただけましたか?
And then if you take that out of context and say you made that a Twitch sound alert, so it was like, Nagzz, you should make that a sound alert because you guys want everything a sound alert. You know how bad that sounds? A girl voice screaming, cops. That's just terrible. But in the correct context while watching it like this and talking about Pokemon, it's just super adorable. It's just funny how things could be so out of context if you chop them up the correct way. So, but in this context, with Pokemon in a Pokeball, and they're like, having her a little Pokeball, she's like, no, come. It's cute. Just cute. That's adorable, this ending. You just won me over. Hence, Cyclops, with your ending. I mean, I'm biased, obviously, it's Corona, but that is... Oh my god! This is adorable! Don't get me wrong. But this... That's so cute! That's cute! That's cute! Oh, wow. That's really cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35. Noted, whoever gets the next sound alert again should get the... No, I will not allow that. It just sounds fucking terrible, bro. It sounds bad. No. It sounds bad, guys. No! 50, 49, 40, 47, 46, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35. All right. Okay, Sarah. I hear you. It sounds bad, but on the other hand, imagine if you managed to play me a sound alert after that. Oh my god. Cops, come help me. You bitch! Would be good. That would be pretty awesome. Alright, guys, we did a Pokeball. We caught her, you bitch. Alright. What do we got here? Master.
Welcome back home, Master. What would you like first? Dinner? A bath? Or maybe these nuts?
Okay, why you pointing at me like thinking it's like I got, bro? Like, I didn't. I wasn't expecting that, but still. Go away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1! Who was the very first one? Just kidding, pro. Just kidding, pro. Okay, just kidding, pro. All right. Oops, she did it again. All right. Whenever I hear "oops, she did it again," I think of Britney Spears. Oops, I did it again, and it had the fire in the background, I think, and all that stuff. So, what is this?
God, I thank you for your gift. You want to get ugly?
Oh no, I'm attracted to a monster again. Oh no. 1 second, I need some water. I'm thirsty. One sec. Ooh, okay.
Another chibi. We have another chibi doki. With a chibi moment right there. A chibi moment. I like that. The pure panic and like flushed voice. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No 62. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12. The last in the world needed another chibi. 12. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Omega! Alright, Omega. Being able to see you every day after missing so many streams these past months have been great. I'm loving the Streamathon. Thank you, Draconis. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much, dude. What do we got? Mama is here. New model debut. All right. New model debut. Let's see. What we got?
I don't know if you're ready. Oh, we got a little sway action. Let's bring her down just a little bit more, you guys.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes. Now I'm even more excited. Curly just hyped me up. She's my hype girl, bro. She's hyped me up, man.
Ooh, delicious. Choo choo choo. How are we feeling right now, guys? No face reveal, just body reveal. Are you guys even ready?
Yes.
It's me. It's Mama. Hello. Welcome to our Sunday stream. There I am. Beautiful, gorgeous, a beauty. Hello. Fun fact about these eyes, if you can see the little hearts in the eyes.
Oh my god, we were just talking about the eye detail. That's really cool. Wow. All right, listen. I'm a black-haired waifu kind of guy. But I am digging this. Pretty beautiful, man. I'm digging this. I am digging it. I'm digging it.
Calm yourself. I'm done. Did I base
The
my
eyes are
attire
really
from
nice.
the 1950s, 1960s? I kind of wanted to have that, like, classic Mama.
Oh my god. So I don't know much about her, but I love the... So this was a debut, and debuts are very nervous, obviously, for any VTuber going. So things could be... it's a little tough to speak sometimes, you know, especially in the beginning. Her voice presence already, right off the bat, just so well-spoken, beautiful voice, beautiful avatar. It's just like great debut introduction. Love it.
A vibe,
very nicely done.
But I don't know. I would say that the shirt is very I don't know, 70s kind of. But I mean, I just thought that was cute. So this is like my little Ara pose. Look.
Oh, dude, her voice is phenomenal. I love it.
I love the noble woman pose so much. So
That's a cute. That is a cute pose.
It's just divine.
Yeah, it is. That's a cute pose. That's a really
And
cute pose.
we have a pog face. It's not really the Saitama face anymore. Oh, I have a tongue.
I know that face.
I have hard eyes. Okay, but the hard eyes are not for Emily. Watch this.
Oh, that's so sick. Alright, that's pretty fucking sick.
I hope you love that.
Bro, things like that's cool. I have not seen anything like that yet. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Wow.
the little kisses for chat. A new apron. Isn't this the cutest? The skirt looks a little short. No, it's not. It's not. Let's see if we can go to another outfit for you guys. Into place. Hello. There we are. This is the new blue outfit that you see.
And it's not just I've been locked in this basement, okay, away from everything for 10 days now. so that anything just looks phenomenal to me, where I'm like, whoa! All right, like being everybody staring at me 24/7. That's not just that. This is really nice. Wow.
On the transition screen. Ooh.
That is so cool. Very nice. What a debut. Good for her, man. That's awesome. Very cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Storm. I don't know why I'm laughing, right? What the fuck? All right. Botan's work ethic surprised pro Valorant player and commentator? Her work ethic? All right, let's go.
ということで、師匠は結構プレイしてるんだよね。ちょこちょこプレイしてます。ね、さっきなんかすごい頑張ってきたって話も聞いて。そう、一応ね、今日はまあ MC といえども、多少はやっぱプレイした方がいいのかなと思って、ちょっと徹夜してきました。徹夜してきた。
Oh my god! So she played. So that's really right there. All right, I can see where the work ethic is going. So if she's going to be commentating on it, playing the game and pulling an all-nighter to kind of get accustomed to the game, doing your research, if you're going to be a shoutcaster, you know, and doing it, that's not only just dedication, that's just work ethic with someone in general, because it's not like you're not like, you know, it's not like your stream where you could kind of be, you know, a little more at ease, have fun, you know, you're now representing for other people and other people are going to be participating. That's just really great. That's just awesome. Especially pulling an all-nighter like that. Much respect. That's cool. Very cool.
半分にかけてさ、ライオンが寝てると思って。はい、実況にはバロラント初の女性キャスター谷藤ひろみさん、そして解説には公式大会でプロとして活躍されているゼータディビジョン所属の小春さんにお越しいただいております。
こんばんは、皆さんよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
スポーツキャスターの谷藤ひろみです。そして
小春です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。しかもなんとそんなひろちゃんの小春さんはあるホロメンと仲良しという情報をお聞きしたんですけど、一体どなたと？
実はラプ様のコーチングをさせていただきました。
後で教えてもらおうぜ。エージェントしか見ていない白神にもちょっといろいろ教えてもらいます。
ぜひもちろんです。
小春さんって普段プロとして戦っていると思うんですけど、1日何時間くらいバロラントされますか
？1日10時間とか。
10 hours a day?
10時間。すごい。
Think about that. 10 hours a day of just straight Valorant. Oh my god. Touch grass, bro? That's what you say, Schmeedy? While you're smoking grass, because that's what you do all the time. He's a professional in his field of Valorant. They're a professional. So while you're smoking the grass, he's continuing to be a professional. Bro.
すごい。ボタンさんは昨日
Pro gamer, I love it.
徹夜でゲームされたということだったんですけど、何時間くらいされてたんですか？
あ、でも昨日は15時間。
10 hours, nice.
15時間。
And that whole day. That's so impressive. 15 hours to learn, to play, get accustomed to the game. You're not going to, obviously, it's still going to be tough to shoutcast with only 15 hours under your belt, especially in competitive play like that. But to put in that time and dedication for it, to attempt and actually know some of the basics is really neat.
いや、でもとりあえず目標があったんで、なんかここまでランク上げてからちょっと挑もうかなみたいなのがあったんで。そうなんですね。いろいろ遊び方がある。
What rank she get?
一番上のランクって。
I think the highest rank is it's not Valorant. It's let me think. Come on. I just had it at the tip of my tongue. It's not Immortal. It's fuck. All right, help me out. Radiant. That's it. Radiant. That's it. Thank you. Radiant is the highest rank. Thank you.
なんて呼ばれてるんですか？
レディアント。
レディアントです。
レディアント。ちなみにシシロンは最高どれぐらいなの？ とりあえず昨日はプラチナ目標だったからプラチナまで行きました。
Bro, 15 hours rolling into platinum. FPS player right there. Very solid. That's just solid. That's solid. That is solid. Botan, she's a beast. That's solid. That is freaking solid.
でどれくらい中間になるんですかね。
A little higher than the
ゲー
middle.
ムプレイヤー人口としては半分よりは
Yeah,
上が
a little higher than the middle.
ランクに入ってます
よちよじゃねえか。昨日ねちょっと上げようと思ってせっかく MC だし頑張ったっつって。
That's awesome. I guarantee you, with just getting like that, getting a platinum like that, if it's a Botan could easily. I don't know about Radiant with all the work she'd have to do. There's a lot that comes with that. You know, obviously, when you get up to those extreme higher rankings, but I believe no problem Diamond. Not no problem. She'd have to put in the time, but I think Diamond, Botan, she's pro FPS player, bro. She's a beast. I think Diamond pretty solid for her. She could definitely get. So, with these, good for her. That's awesome. Very cool. That's my Prof Lion, man. I love that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 17. $14, $15, $16, $17. Metal Lover. 17. Metal Lover. All right, what do we got here? You got games on your phone.
Hey, what are you guys doing? You got games on your phone? What are you guys... What do you need the rest of that? What are you doing?
Mouth breeds and everything.
What are you doing? You got games on your phone?
Actually
Yeah,
nailed
on
it.
your friend's face.
Actually nailed it. Okay. That was good. That was... Nailed it, bro. Nailed it. That was perfect. Perfect! 2, 3, 4, 5. That was perfect. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. My favorite creators. That is perfect. All right. Nixie's mommy toggle makes them bigger. Oh boy. All right. I've been locked down here for 10 days, bro. We gotta be careful here. All right. All right. Black-haired waifu, here we are. Relax, Nagzz. Chill out, bro. Enjoy the detail. And let's see what this clip's about.
Mommy toggle. I didn't make this one. My rigger did it. Oh no, I'm not doing this. Not while Legal Rice is here. This is gonna get clipped to high hell and I'll never hear the end of it. Never. I asked for the chibi toggle and then she was like, I will make you another toggle. I will stretch as well.
Oh,
and then
no.
she made me the mommy toggle. That's the mommy toggle. I feel like my legs need to be a little bit bigger. Like the bottom of my legs.
No, I don't think so. I think it's perfect. I think the mommy toggle is perfect. Legs for days, I think it's all fine.
Need to be just a touch bigger.
I don't
for
think
that.
so.
No, do not clip it. This is.
I
need
wouldn't
my
touch a
head
damn
to be
thing.
a bit bigger too. But yeah.
No.
Maybe I'll turn the mommy toggle into just making like my boobs bigger. How to be
Ah! What the?
Well, I can't.
What is this popping up, bro? Guys, Let me live, dude. It's 10 days down here. Come on, guys. Let me, please. Try not to kill me. What that, dude? Please. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 43. 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43. Basta. Bro, more legs for days. More like Crowd! Dude, what are you doing to me? What? Why can't we just have like a Corona, like small turtle house? Why can't we have something funny and cute and adorable like that? But no. You gotta do black-haired waifus. You gotta put in crony. You gotta do all of this. Alright, let's see this. Crony versus... This is why I love her, because it is so just sarcastic. Because she always feels like whenever she does something like this, like she just doesn't want to be there. And she doesn't want to be doing this. And it makes it that much better. It makes it that much better. Like when she twerked, it just was like, I just don't want to be here. I don't want to even do anything, but I'm going to do it. Because it's funny. So, and it makes it that much better. And this is great. What?
What are you looking at?
There are so many people. While many of you guess, which is like the normal reaction, there's a lot of people who's like, God damn, I wish I was that clock. While the majority of you are gasping, remember that there is a good portion who are wishing they were that clock. Or screaming, it should have been me. So, don't forget that.
That's right. Oh!
Oh! Okay, that is, it's funny. You know, don't get me. Oh, this is funny, bro. The tracking on this with everything. Look at this.
Oh.
The cut, turn around and go. That is so smooth. That is so smooth. It's a mocap suit. Oh my god, that is so smooth. Wow. That is freaking smooth. It's the new studio in Japan. Dude, props to it. It's so smooth. So smooth. Look at this run across, man. Look at that. That is just... That's movie style. So good. So good. Also, crew, thank you for the Prime. You're a new pog. Thank you. Freaking smooth as hell, man. Wow. Clean. 2, 3, 4, 5. Freaking clean. 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 38, 37, 36, 35. J-Dog. Is that what we're gonna do today? Day 10. Just a bunch of black-haired waifus, guys? Is that what we're gonna do? There's a lot of VTubers out there, guys. You know that? Alright. God. Alright. Calamity Kira. What sticker is this?
So yeah, this is my model. I've got thigh scales, I've got leg scales, arm scales, hand scales. Thank you for the lark, Benda. Ooh, the rings. Yeah, actually, I have a clawed hand to grab chat by. Sticky note. Which sticky note is it?
I like her model.
Okay.
Love it.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Oblivion, what are you doing? Thank you for gifting Porcelain Maid a subscription. I appreciate you, Oblivion. Thank you.
Joel got a sub? Is Joel in there? Is Joel in there? Is he? Oh my god, that's funny.
My god. I wonder how...
That's it. That's it. Her model is beautiful. I love it. I love it. Whew. All right. Gorgeous. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 23, 49. I'm not even gonna. I'm not rating the hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Kiernal.
One thing I did realize, guys.
Skis, thank you for 10 years. It's been a while since I was able to catch you, but nice to see things lively as ever. Thank you. Thank you. Skies could fall, actually. Skies, thank you so much. Thank you. For tier 2 for 10 years. I gotta play. Thank you.
Is this a tier 2 sub? Break it down, DJ.
Thank you so very much. Thank you so much. All right, Kiernal. Numi's bigger than she thought. What is just... There's just something about her face zoomed in. It's just... I'm already preparing, like, to laugh. She really is that funny, man.
Guys, is, okay.
Okay, guys, there's just something... just something about her, dude. She's just really entertaining.
This is gonna sound a little silly, but if you have boobs or moobs, maybe you will understand. I went over to the boob store to get some boob holders, as Papa Numi calls them. I went over to the store to get some boob holders, and I got the...
So her dad calls him... Her dad also calls me Nagzz. So I'm known, as everybody knows, I'm Uncle Nagzz. As Numi would call me. This guy, man, he's like me, bro. I just make up shit along the way. What a legend.
The lady checked my size because I forgot. I don't really know my sizes anymore. It's been a few years. Turns out I thought my boobs were a lot smaller than they really are. I always thought that I was like a C cup. You know, that's even what I told Ryan. I was like, Ryan, I need you to make me a C cup. And he's like, okay. And then, you know, this happened. But anyways, so I'm all, yeah, I'm definitely a C cup. And then I go over to the boob holder store, and then the lady's like, no, you're not. You're not. You're definitely a D, double D. And I'm like, girl, I am not a double D. And the thing is, my friends that have double Ds look like 30,000 times the size of my boobies. So now I'm thinking they're the ones that have the wrong size booba if I have the Ds. I mean,
Wish I could have a measuring thing, and they're like, hey, it's a lot bigger than what you... That's a win for her. Props. Wish we all could have that. Oh, no, it's... For us, right? It'd be like, hey, my underwear, you know. Oh, no, it's just... You were wrong. It's a lot bigger.
Must mean that they got, like, the double, triple D.
I'm not talking about height. because I'm 5'11 and a half. I'm talking about for us guys.
Because I don't have, like, that it just doesn't add up.
Like if you go for a cup in sports, and you're like, oh, this is my size for a cup, because there's like, you know, if you play sports. So I wish, you know, like, oh, you're actually a lot bigger.
And I was like, nah, this lady is she's just
play sports.
She's just being silly. So I go over to the fitting room, and then
What's
I
up,
try on
Valley?
the C-size boob holder, and I realized that it didn't fit, and so I ring the doorbell for the lady to come, and I'm like, ma'am, does this look like it fits me? And she looked at me and she's like, ooh, girl, no, those are spilling out, ooh. And I was like, oh. Ooh. And then yeah, so realized that I am not a C. So the more you know. Anybody's ever wondering about their booba size, I think it's a good idea to get it to double check. Maybe the chest workout makes your boobs. Oh, that's a myth. It does not actually make your boobs bigger. It'll make your
It'll
pectorals bigger, but not your.
Correct. She's right. It will make your boobs bigger. That's for girls and guys. It'll make your pectorals, but for guys, it'll give more definition. But you still have to lose the body fat, and anyway around there. Otherwise, you just have boobs underneath it. You can have the pectorals, but you gotta, you know, you actually have to lose the body fat. But it'll just make your pectorals bigger. It will not make your boobs bigger.
Your actual booba. Booba is just fat.
Yep, it is. Silicone makes it bigger? Yes, that is true. If you get a boob job, silicone will make it bigger. Joel got Donald? What did Joel say? Motherfucker's getting gifted subs everywhere in the world. Comes over here and gets Donald. Like, what? He heard his name and popped in. He heard his name, popped in, because he got gifted a sub. And then he's like, oh, we're not talking about me anymore. Fucking out of here. This one. All right. Kirill, thank you. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 21. I think probably the last one, because we got to get going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Skitty train. Okay. All right, Skitty.
I get so many comments on.
Hey, Cinder, let's go. I love Cinder so freaking much. All right. Let's go. Cinder's model brought back a cursed sound alert. Wait, did we see this? Is this... I think... Is this... Or is this a different one? This wasn't the one we saw last time. Remember, it was the... with the boy? No, this is different. Let me see. Hold on. Let me just see. Oh, well, I don't know what that is. Perfect. I don't know what it is. This is different. No, this is different. Here we
I
go.
get so many comments on YouTube every time I mention like my flame turning blue and that being like hotter. Everybody's like, actually, the hottest flame is white. And I'm like,
oh my god! I love you guys over in the YouTube comments. You guys are great. I know you guys talk amongst each other and everything. There is always one. There is always one on both channels like that. Well, actually, just for everyone who's wondering, the real reason is the majority of you, 99% of you in the YouTube comments are awesome. I read every single comment. I do. I read every single one, even the ones that are like, "Hey, Dax, you're falling off." I read them all, and I appreciate of even the bad ones of taking time to write a comment. Genuinely. What's up? I'm in the last clip of the.
Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Subscribe. Subscribe.
Yeah, subscribe.
Subscribe to the channel.
It's
Hell
literally,
yeah.
it's literally a minute, and then we're ready to go. I want to order food. Oh, all right. So I'll finish this. We'll order food, and then Boulder's Gate. Done. Can you give me 2 minutes?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. That's a good. Subscribe. Speaking of YouTube, yeah. Subscribe. But there's always one. But I read all of them, and I do appreciate all the comments. And many of you help each other out, too, when you have questions. So, it's really neat.
you're making yourself look dumb. Blue fire is cold. Look at red. Look at this dumbass. Look at him looking like a fool.
A few moments later.
Throne and turned her into
That's the game. That's
For the longest time, her goal in
When you hold on your hand,
What?
and it starts twitching like it's nuzzling you. And when you perk up and you're like,
Wait! You brought it back!
Sperm comes out, and you're really shy. So
You have to work hard.
And they're busting and it's all weak. Penis cunny is so adorable. Oh.
I need to explain. So, like back when I
Please.
first debuted, I had that sound alert, and then I got rid of it because I was like, "Oh, this is probably like a bit too much." Because like people started going crazy and just like playing it all the time, and I was like,
No, people do that? With a sound alert? In the chat? No. No shot. I can't relate. No. Right? People showing, I would have never. No. No. They're muted, Hentai Watcher. And social, they're muted. The sound alerts are muted. Because of exactly that. They're muted for this segment.
"This is a little extreme. Maybe I should get rid of it."
Wham, fuzzy baby.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! So I had gotten rid of it, and it had never come back to my stream until Red decided to just add it back now.
Well played, Red. Well played. Well played. And that will do it. Thanks for watching, YouTube. Okay, bye. And that'll do it. All right, let's get Ko some food. Let's order him some food. And then we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Ellie, Coefficient, and Haruka and myself. So I got to order Ko some food real quick. All right. Really, really fast. Don't go anywhere. Just play some music really, really quick because I'm not going to be long. Is he yelling up there? I think I hear him yelling. I'll probably go on to here. Here, what we'll do is we'll do this, and we're gonna do this. Hold on, because he's streaming, right?
Cringe. I thought Shuffle was one of the greatest animes
I got you
of all
guys.
time.
I got you guys.
Why? Because of how it did that whole. This was back when I was just getting into anime. By the way, please, look
at this.
Easy.
And it's okay because it's in my house.
Because the storyline between him.
I'm gonna go
and
bother him right now,
the childhood
and we're gonna
friend
order some food,
was
and then I'll
so-
come back down. So don't move.
I thought it was
and I'll
so
give you your coins
complex
back.
and so deep.
Let me give you your
how
coin
it all
back.
kind of like worked together because she was always.
We
there
want
for
our
him,
coins
and
back.
then they
You got 'em
explained
back.
The reason why she's always there for him, and
Okay. All right.
and shit
let's
like
go.
that. Just watch the show
All right,
to
I'm
know
gonna bring
what
this
I'm
up
talking
too.
about. But looking back at it, I'm like, dude, that's just
We
a
want our
regular
coins back.
trope, and or a concept that has already been.
Here, I'll unmute in case you want to talk to each other with notifications or some shit, because that's what you do.
You know what I mean? Oh, they're waiting. Let me see here. That childhood friend. Yeah, dude, the childhood friend. The childhood friend. It was like
Mr. Strummer, I'm
legit
going to speak. Aloha mine, behold goes list of shame.
list of shame. Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Hey.
Food time.
Oh yeah. Let's order some food.
Okay.
No, this is just like a list of.
Next.
Hey guys, how is everyone tonight/today?
Okay. Let's see. Oh my God, what am I in the mood for? I don't know.
What's up,
It's
guys?
the last day.
The last day. So make it a banger.
It's gonna be a banger.
What is this? Anime I rewatched 5 to 10 times.
Oh yeah. This is my list of animes that I've watched. Oh, you know what? Actually. Hello, gals. Oh wait. Oh shit. Hold on.
Tell Haruka she smells.
Hold on.
She smells!
Hold on.
Did you hear that?
No, not yet.
Damn it.
Hold on. Almost there. All right, there we go. Are you there? I just reworked the
Haruka,
micro-
you smell!
Did you hear that?
You bitch.
Is Brooklyn time? No. I'm ordering food real quick. Oh shit. I actually. Oh my god. He told me the exact same thing. What? Yeah, she's like, hey, tell Max that he smells.
I told you to tell her she smells.
That's really funny, actually. You guys are adorable. No, straight up, actually, yeah. You know what, Chinese people?
Yo, fucking broccoli, bro.
Oh, that sounds so.
Fucking games, bro.
We're gaming. We're gaming hard. We're gaming. Oh, beef with broccoli sounds incredible.
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak. Haruka smells like a khaki.
I hope so. It is through the cloud, so I hope so.
Mr.
Is that what
Strummer,
you
I'm
do? You
going
just
to
come in here and
speak.
start
Seems
timing
like
out
a
people
good
in my
Lisco,
chat?
but where's Boku no Pico?
It should have been me, not him.
I don't know what's wrong
It's
with
not fair.
You bitch. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing in my room without asking? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's going on here, bro? This guy, dude. Can you believe it?
Food. I gave you the phone. I'm waiting so I can.
That's true. That's true.
I gave it to you.
He is coming in here to give me
Get you
food.
food, bro.
Sorry,
Literally, who feeds you?
I'm sorry. You know, once she's trying to mind flay me.
Yeah, gaslight.
She's trying to mind flay me, dude. What's up? That Nagzz guy? Oh. You bitch. I added a bunch of stuff, so you don't have to add more.
English is hard, okay?
Bitch. Holy crap, there's so many people doing freaking notifications. I imagine the hive mind is here, yes, good stuff. House-made Nagzz? That's pretty cute. Yeah, he did. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's true. Absolutely.
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak. I go looking forward to more Baldur's Gate today. The return of the Blue-Flame Dragon.
Get better.
// Also, can you please let Nagzz know his timer is fixed to actually going down
Wait, English is hard, okay?
How do I function it so fast? Oh. I have a good eye, bro. You got it.
Tomorrow.
Well, what's going on, ladies? How's you guys' night been? You're sleeping?
Tomorrow.
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
Sleeping
Eiko,
all
do
day?
you remember the 21st night of September? Love was changing the minds of pretenders while chasing the clouds away.
The streamer life.
Tomorrow. Nice.
For what? Oh, yeah, the Gormless Gamblers. Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys can't hear. Okay, hold on. You can't hear. Oh, no, my chat can't hear you guys. My chat can't hear you guys. I was literally talking to his voices the entire time, yeah.
Alright, nice. Alright, let's go on the call.
Chat, I promise they're real. Hold on.
Let's go on the call.
Oh,
Alright, Philip. Why is it showing an order? Oh, it's him.
Eiko, Nagzz isn't sub to you. Can you run ads for us over in the high band?
Because I'm not logged in.
There we go.
Not logged in, asshole. Hey, streamer. I love you. Speak. I'm not logged in, fuckface.
Stinkies.
Alright, let me go in.
You can hear him now, right, chat? Yeah.
Hello?
Love you too, Neon. Whoever you are.
Alright.
I told you that.
There we
I was
go.
looking at
Hello?
chat. There he is.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
Also, I'm not logged into Twitch, so that person who said that I'm not sub to you, they're lying. Just so you know. Oh, the streamer made to speak. Hello.
Hi.
What's up,
How's it
yo?
going?
It's going good. I'm fucking ready. I'm excited.
Oh god, my Nvidia just now tells me there's an update. Oh, hold on.
I hope that
Literally just got a notification saying I have an update.
That means mine has an update, but I'm not gonna do it now. I'll
You
do it before I
should.
Nah, I'll do it when I restart the stream.
Monica paid the. I did pay the debt. I already did the bet. I did it last night. I did it last night. Also,
Boys, I have something kind of cursed to show you. I don't know if you wanna see it.
Hey, Nagzz, I think you dropped
I had a
these.
VR chat meetup
I
with my
hope you're
community,
having a
and somebody
better
had a
day
very
than day
interesting
80.
avatar.
Love you and the chat so much.
I
Hope you
think-
have a
I
great
think you guys
time
are
with
gonna appreciate
BG3.
this.
Thank you so much, Tay. Thank
it's
you
a,
very
it's a little,
much, man.
It's a little scary. Just give me a
Thank you,
second.
dude.
You might want to show chat. I don't know, but I'm sorry.
This is from. And you said it was from VR. What the fuck? You did a VR chat meetup, and this is what happened? What the fuck?
That is.
What the fuck?
That is horrifying.
Have a nice day,
horrifying
chat
and
and
beautiful
Nagzz.
at the same
I'm a go
What
to sleep now.
the
I never
fuck?
You know
slept
something
since
even
that 6-hour
funnier is,
drive,
like,
and
the
it's
mouth
like
opens.
7 a.m. now.
Real? Oh, I wish I
That's
could see it.
21
Here, I'll
hours of
show
me
you.
being
Oh,
awake.
yeah, look at this.
Good night, you beautiful
It's
people.
so cursed.
God. Why is he in a toilet?
Oh my god, he does. Oh, it does.
That's not him. That's
open.
something else. I don't know.
Oh,
that
that is?
person didn't
That's
get the memo.
terrifying.
That person didn't get the fucking memo.
You're welcome, Nagzz. It took me a day to
These are
make.
like deep fakes, no?
Oh,
It was
Gura
scary.
made it?
AI deep
Ogura made it. Yeah, it was Ogura.
Are you?
I'm surprised nobody showed up as the next body below VR chat avatar.
They were like, Ellie, I have something to show you that I think you're really gonna like. And I was like, I really don't like that, but okay.
I'm sorry you had to.
No, it was so. And then, of course, naturally, I was like, okay, now we all have to do it.
Yeah, it's just the VR
so
chat. Wait,
good.
with one mod, everybody clone it. We all gotta do it now. Yeah.
It's your new
Yeah.
avatar now.
They
You're
look like
everywhere.
different PNGs.
I know, but it's the same one, and that's what makes it so scary.
It is pretty scary.
In the bottom
There's like
left
a
one,
tiny
in the
one,
bottom
too.
left one, I'm eating a fucking table. The one
How
on the
did you?
bottom.
How are you able to
Your
get?
mouth.
I'm literally eating the back of that table.
I like how they really do
This
look
is too
different.
much.
Because
I
like at
can't,
one
dude.
point there's
That's
a
too
big one, and then there's a small one, there's a tiny ass one, and then when he opens his mouth, it looks like his lips hasn't been separated, so it looks like a fucking pink abyss. And then others look like you can see inside his mouth.
The lizard right there in the middle looks like that meme with the cat, you know, where he's like standing up on his hind legs, like, what's going on over there? You know, that's it. The
What's
fucking
going
lizard.
on over there?
He's just like, what? Oh my god. I'm sorry, Ellie. Holy shit.
No, I'm.
Was it fun though? Was it a fun meetup?
It was really
With everybody?
fun. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was
Those
good.
are
It
those
went
are
really
a lot
well.
of fun doing them in VR chat. With everyone who has it,
Yeah.
it is. Those are definitely.
Does everyone have VR chat meetups? Do you guys do those too?
Well, I just started.
Oh, you just started?
Oh, you just started. I am ending mine. I've been doing mine for 4 years with my Patreon and everything, and it's ending in December's the last month, and that'll be it. No, I've been doing
You're
it
not
for 4
doing them
years.
anymore?
Dude, I've been doing it 4 years. It's been
What?
it's time. You know, I don't have much time to do. I was doing them every Friday, so it was every other Friday. Every other Friday, for just the Patreons, not like the Twitch chat or anything like that. Just there, I've been doing it for 4 years. It was very successful. It was awesome, and it's great, but it's time. So, heckling. So look at that. So anybody on the Patreon, you got Ellie's. You could go. You could go to Ellie's. So you could have.
Oh God! No, don't say that.
Yep.
Wait.
Go toEllie's. Go toEllie's.
What's wrong
There
with
you
you,
go.
Nagzz?
Oh God, you're
Go
gonna
to
get more
Ellie's.
Nagsy. More
Oh,
Nags
no.
faces now.
Go hang out with Ellie.
My graphics cards are crashing. I might.
People leave.
Oh, it just got fucking
Uh-oh.
peaceful
People
in
vanish.
this. Oh wow, that's awesome.
I
just got
miss her
peaceful.
already.
I don't.
What the? So
What
rude.
the?
What the?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the
My
VTubers
bro-
are they are.
I'm
they
back.
Are fun.
Sorry about that.
They're funny.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I missed you.
As soon as my monitors went up, I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna crash." Here I. I
It's
missed
so
you too,
stinky
Ellie.
in here without you.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm here to bring in the clean air into this call.
Thank you.
Yes,
Next, have you showered this whole time? or-
I did.
my
I
wife.
did. Yeah.
He
I
showers
showered
every
just
day.
before. Yeah, every day.
Oh, wow.
I'm very like clean. I gotta like before sleep, I gotta put my face moisturizer on. I gotta wake up. I gotta shower. I gotta like
Same.
like get everything
Yeah.
all yeah.
Do you guys
every
have
day.
like a whole skincare routine?
I do.
I just
I do.
wash my face.
I have the
My face
whole
is
shebang.
naturally
I have the
born
whole
without
shebang,
acne.
The whole
I
shebang.
moisturize at the end and after showers, and I also have this eye cream that I put underneath my eyes, and yeah.
My face is
Self-care.
naturally born to be smooth. My cheeks.
So lucky.
Yeah. Well, I want
No bumpy skin for you?
No bumpy skin. I don't really wear makeup, so it's just nice and smooth.
Man, Nagzz, have you ever put on makeup?
I have, yes.
Dude, it is crazy.
Bro,
that
it's
girls
I
do
think
that.
I had to. Yeah, I think I had what did I have to do? Oh, my sister put it on me when I did the like I think the maid outfit years ago when I had to do that. And she was like, because I had like the stubble area. She was like, at least if you're gonna do this for them, like like shave your face and shit. And I'm like, what the fine. So like I shaved it fully, and she was like, here, now we gotta put like cover. And she showed me like the cover up. She was like, just to like, and like I was like, whoa, that just made my. I was like, my skin is nice, and so I was like, this just made it like fucking. Like it looks like fake, like a filter, like on Snapchat or something. It's like, this is insane. I was like, this is insane. This is what girls use. And she's like, yep. She was like, let me show you. And then this, and she did like, I was like, bro, that's not gonna lie, pretty fucking cool. I was like, yo, I get it. It's awesome.
Dude, my sister put mine on me, and she went crazy with the makeup. I didn't shave or anything like that, so I just looked like a really pretty lady beard man. And
Can
it
I
was
see?
like, I think is it on Twitter? I don't remember.
Somebody
where
hooked me up. Somebody hooked me
I
up.
don't remember where it is, but I posted it, and it was like, oh my god, it was so and like, it's on Twitter, right? Hold on, I can't even find it. Hold on, does anybody have it handy? Let me see. I think I might post it on Discord too. Let me see if I can find it for you. It was crazy. It looked like a filter, like straight up. It looked like a filter. And
yeah, that's why it's crazy what it covers up and everything. She was like, we'll get the bags out under your eyes too and put it on. I was like, what the
yeah, right?
It's like, what the hell?
And it took like 30 minutes to get off. It was just caked on.
Yeah, I
there,
remember
man.
that. Like you gotta like really scrub. Like it just like locks in. Yeah, I remember.
Actually,
that too.
is Faith, are you here? Can you send it to me? I know you're the one that took the picture. Do you have it? I did not recognize myself. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna boot up to see if the save file was there.
Oh, let me boot up. Make sure everything.
I hope so. I hope it is.
Oh wait, it should be on because your Steam. Oh boy, I didn't even see.
I hope so.
Wait, why? What happened?
Because he's over here at my house.
I'm over here.
Yeah, he's at my
Oh.
house, and I set him up in the office room over there with everything, and it's a completely different PC.
Yeah, so I will see if it's here. I hope so.
Yeah, it should be connected through Steam, right?
Yeah.
It should be.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Okay, playing. Play.
I hope your Steam saves to the cloud.
Okay. Okay. Booted it up. Moment of truth. The Gormless Gamblers are back,
Oh,
baby.
that's awesome.
We're
That's
back at it
awesome.
with another
We're
adventure.
back. Yeah, we're gonna go find the casino.
Yes.
Oh, we gotta find it. That casino ain't gonna find itself.
I'm willing to make a bet that we're gonna find it today. That was bad.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, that was bad.
I liked it. I liked it.
Thank you. Well, I got your whole chat earlier, so that was my joke for the day.
I'm back. Did I miss a joke? Aw.
Chat. No nudity.
You did not miss anything. It's fine.
Oh, what?
It was a really bad pun.
But I want to hear.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, we still have it? Okay, good.
We're good.
You still have your diary entries, Brooklyn Dragon?
I do.
That's
Thank
good.
God.
Woohoo!
Oh boy, hold on, my freaking.
All right.
I would have been so upsetting.
This should work.
Okay.
Sure, it's good. The Brooklyn.
All right, sorry about that, chat. It should be stabilizing right now.
All right.
I gotta cap the frame rate. If I don't, my computer dies.
Blame Nagzz.
This computer, the one you mine.
Just any computer, even my old one too.
I blame Nagzz.
What did I do?
I mean, you're the one who set up the computer.
It should be. He didn't test it yet. Maybe it'll be really good.
No, it's good. No, it works perfect right now. It's just
look at that.
With Baldur's Gate in particular, whenever you boot it up at its default settings, it goes to like super high. The frame rate's not capped, so it goes to like
it is. Yeah, not capped.
Stupidly high frame rates, and it just slows everything down.
I still blame Nagzz.
God damn it!
How do I?
Doing?
What the fuck? I'm literally not doing anything.
No, that's the worst thing you could.
I gotta make sure that the nudity's off.
Just do something.
I am at the main
80
menu.
seconds.
Good for you, fucker.
I'm at the main menu. I am ready and I am good to go.
I am so proud of you.
Thank you.
Fucking
I just wanted to make sure that.
God, so
Baldur's
fucking
Gate with
proud
Red
of
Eyes,
you,
Brooklyn
asshole.
Dragon, Kleptomaniac Barbarian, Vampire Bait and Squid
It's
Fucker.
gonna be another good time.
Yes.
I'm preparing for the fucking the shenanigans that we have to put up with.
We actually haven't played in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
So we're gonna need a recap.
I know that Haruka may not have like a headset, but Ellie, do you have a headset?
A gamer one? No.
Yeah. You don't have a gamer
No.
headset? Next
No.
time, I will. We should. You guys should get some gamer mics.
We can always just make like a server and then put the audio to like abysmal levels, so it all
I got a
sounds like
gamer
real.
mic for the next time. I got a gamer mic.
We could do that next time if you want.
Dude,
We
it'll
can
be
definitely
so
try
funny.
that out too, because if
Oh, yeah.
that's even funnier. Because I want to have like Call of Duty lobby levels of
Cole
quality.
loves those gamer mic.
Dude,
like,
they're
collabs.
so my funny,
favorite
dude.
thing.
Oh,
He loves them.
yeah. It's so funny, dude.
I'm
And then
prepared.
when
So
fucking
next
it
time,
beats-
if you want to do it, I'm in. I'm all prepared.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I click
The boys
multiplayer
are
and then.
prepared, but the
The
ladies
bo-
need to get
Us-
some headsets.
Nah, yeah, the boys are all prepared.
Wait, do you have to invite me on Steam?
No,
I think we can join
I got
the
you
team.
guys. I got you guys.
What the fuck, Nagzz? It's chat. I hate it here.
What do they do? Oh yeah, at least you're not a squid diddler.
A squid diddler? What's that?
That's Haruka.
Oh, I'm not saying. I'm
Whoa,
not gonna. It's spoilers. I'm not gonna tell it to you.
I
She's a
totally
squid
didn't already
diddler.
see the video.
Wait.
She just wants you to explain it.
What happened? You diddle the squid?
Do you want to know the spoilers of the game?
Yeah. I want
Is
you
it
to
a
tell
big one?
me.
I don't think it's a big one.
It is. I mean, to me, it was shocking for me. Okay, I'll be vague. I may have accidentally fucked a mind flayer, and I didn't know where it was going.
She knew exactly where it was going.
I
Squid
did!
Let's get it, Squid
I
Diddler!
didn't know where it was going.
So wait. I is it the one that we stomped out at the early game?
No,
Well,
it's
that one we
further.
stomped out. That was
We
dead.
stomped him out. Yeah, he's
Okay.
dead.
I mean,
He's definitely dead.
Wait,
he is like a mind flayer, but he looks different than that.
Damn. So how was it?
It was awful. I never want to do it again.
Was it like?
I never felt so flustered yet so uncomfortable in my fucking life.
So like I pardon me for saying this, but did he actually fuck you or did he mind fuck you?
No, he.
Because he's a mind flayer.
Oh, that's interesting.
He actually fucked me in a dream sequence, so that's both, I guess.
He actually
At the same time.
You're a squid
I
diddler.
mean, here's the thing. It's not really mind fuck because it's a whole can of spoilers if I delve any further.
Oh, you dwelled in, all right.
Chris Angel'd you, dude. The mind freak.
Mind freak.
Mind freak.
Get mind freaked, dude.
Dude, listen. I didn't know it was gonna go down that path until it was too late.
Here comes Squiddler. Here comes Squiddler. Right down Squiddler Lane.
Squiddler.
I don't know what's worse, being called Squid Fucker or Squid Stiddler. What's worse?
I need a fucking Here Comes Haruka remix with Here Comes Squiddler. Here comes Squiddler. Right down Squiddler Lane. I love it. Is what Here Comes Haruka is one of my favorite fucking songs. I can't wait for Christmas to fucking hear that shit.
I hate you so
I
much,
can't wait.
dude.
It is one of listen, it's a banger. I actually did a happy birthday thing with Ko for his video, and I was going through the months. It was like a skit, and like Christmas time came along, and I was sitting there listening.
I saw that. I saw that skit.
I was
asshole.
listening to Here Comes Haruka. I mean, that's Christmas to me now. It's Here Comes Haruka, bro.
Oh my god.
It's Christmas, baby.
Yeah.
That's how it is. No, I love that, dude. What? Oh my god, my chat's asking questions. I don't want to answer. I don't want to.
Mine is not asking questions. They're spamming Here Comes Squiddler. They're not asking questions. They got the Giga Chat Haruka emote with the tentacles. Saying
You know what I can do? Fuck you guys.
Oh yeah, that's
Getting-
wait. Emote only mode is not gonna help it because they're just gonna
The
put the Giga
power.
Chat Haruka with the tentacles.
I mean, it's
Oh,
better
yeah.
than saying, looking at Here Comes Squiddler.
It is
Look
better
at
than
Neg
that. That's
weird.
true.
Look at that. Neg,
I
oh.
love them.
I love those so much. All right, fine. Here you go, Chan. Here you go.
They go right back.
All right.
You know what?
I have an idea.
That's so quick! Neg, chat, listen, chat, can we all just Neg pause for like 3 seconds?
I think they're just happy to see anyone else but me because you see me all that. So they're so excited to see you both.
Here we go. Here, can we all just Neg pause for like 3 seconds? Okay. How about, can we all, I have a funny joke for you guys. Are you ready? Ready? Neg smells.
True and
Thanks.
real.
Good one.
Next.
Yo, Nagzz, can we get the collab to be a VOD, please,
so
Nag love?
supportive.
They're really, I mean, you know what? Maybe they're supporting me of accidentally fucking the squid. I don't know.
You know what? They might make fun of you for being the sushi seductress, but they're probably
The sushi seductress.
I love that.
Oh my god! What a freaking.
I'm
They're
gonna
probably
The
just
sushi
jealous.
seductress. Let's fucking go.
Is the mind player a fish? What?
I mean, it's a squid.
They live in the
Oh.
ocean.
I guess you're right. Yeah. I guess.
Oh,
You
Wait,
can eat
yeah.
squid. As
Yeah. Calamari, you know.
calamari
Oh.
coomer.
Who said that? Who the fuck said that?
J Titan 96 said the calamari
The
cooler.
sushi.
Wow.
Tentacle
Calamari
temptress.
Coomer. Dude, these names are great.
These are actually fucking great names.
His names are
Tentacle
awesome.
Tetris. Oh
You're
my
gonna
god.
make me
Tentacle
ink.
Temptress.
That's so good.
Dude, those are so good, actually.
Listen,
Dude, the tentacle temptress is such
It's
a
really
badass
good.
one.
It's
I mean,
a badass
that's
name.
pretty badass. But
That is a badass
listen,
name.
I did not know that being nice to someone would get me laid. I didn't know that was a thing that happens to people.
Wow.
Well, like,
Oh.
how did it lead up
Wow.
to it?
Shit.
How-
Some respect, kindness. Damn, who would have guessed that? That would have worked.
Right, like
Damn.
what happened up leading up to where you're like doing errands for him, or did he just go? And
So
you were
no,
like,
here's the
"Yeah,
thing.
sure."
I gave him emotional support, and that's what happened. Like in Act 1, my character gave an insight saying, "Oh, he looks very troubled," and I offered to give him a hug. I was like, "Oh, it's okay. It's all right. I'm here for you, man." And then Act 2, at some point, the plot thickens, and then you can reassure his hand, like as a squeeze, like everything will be okay. That's all I did, and apparently that riled up his feathers to take off his shirt one night and tried to tempt me. Yeah!
Oh boy.
I
He
genuinely
was in
did
heat.
nothing!
Why
was in
hasn't
heat.
that
Oh, God.
happened
It
for
was
me
mating
yet,
season.
I
Sad?
genuinely didn't do nothing other than give him emotional support. I don't get it. I was just trying to be nice.
So you are a nice, kind, respectable person, and wow, and that and just happened to get feelings for you and do that.
And-
Shit.
And now you're an ink drinker.
Oh my god.
They grow up so fast. They grow up so fast.
Hear me
Oh
out.
my God,
Hear me
man.
out. I turned on the voting system for chat. It's either I do what they say I do, or I get called
Drinker,
a
bro, that's so
scammer. I
good.
would not win.
Yo,
The
ink
way
drinker.
Ellie said that, and now you're an ink drinker. You know.
No.
I'm so sorry.
Here was the thing, right?
Holy shit.
In my defense, I was like, oh, I'm curious of where this is gonna go. I didn't think it was gonna go down that way. I genuinely did not think it was going to go down that way. And then I turned on the voting system. Chat wanted me to go for the squid. And so I did what
Drinker
chat
yummy.
wanted. And then I get called squid fucker. I at least had the decency to ask them to be in a different form. Because they wanted me to go all the way with squid. And I was like, no. And I felt so
Calamari
uncomfortable and flustered at the same
seducer,
time.
tentacle temptress, the octopus
It's either
owner,
I
the
get
mind
called a
fucker, the
scammer for
squid
not.
sucker,
It's either
the
I get
fish
called a
fumbler, the
scammer or a
incubus,
pussy for
and
not
to
following
quote
with the
her,
votes, or get
"Wait,
called boring,
can I
or I
fuck
get
him?"
called squid
Auto
fucker. I
saves
just don't
game.
win the scenario. I just don't.
That was
Well.
just so funny the way Ellie said it. And now you're an ink
And
drinker.
Now you're an ink drinker.
I'm sorry.
So good.
I love
This is
you.
perfect.
I love you. Why don't we play the game?
This is
huh?
hilarious.
Why don't?
How do
This is
I
hilarious.
do you have to invite me? Do you have to
Yeah, he'll
invite
have to invite
Yeah.
us.
Oh,
or-
okay.
I got you. I'll start. I just wanted to see if
And
there's
now
any
you're
other
an ink
creative
drinker.
names.
It's so
I wanted to see if there was any other names.
Now you're an ink drinker.
Any
You
other
know what's
funny
so
names?
funny?
chat?
You know what's so funny? After the deed was done, I was like, did I fuck the squid? Like, I was genuinely so confused after all what happened. Like, that happened? Did we actually fuck? I didn't know what happened.
Swiping
that's
right
right,
on
okay.
Squidward.
Oh my god.
Handsome, was he like handsome Squidward? Or?
No.
The Takodachi toucher. Oh my god.
Taco toucher. Oh no. Oh,
But
no.
I will not reveal too much about how you encountered this mind flare.
I'm sorry, my favorite's
good,
ink drinker.
I'm good.
My
I
favorite
don't
is now
wanna-
ink drinker. I love that. I
To
fucking
be honest,
I love that.
I don't want to have anything to do with the with the mind flayer. If all you have to do is touch his hand and he's all over you, I don't think so. I'm good.
Do you understand my confusion when that my character wakes up to the squid being shirtless and I'm like, wait a minute, whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute, what's going on? What?
We
Do you
do
want
not
a
judge
shirt?
you for
Why's your
having a
shirt
tentacle
off?
thing,
I
Halika.
can let you an
But,
extra if you need it.
tentacle temptress, you sure you
What's
didn't
going
have some
on?
hive minders there?
Now you're an ink drinker.
Yeah, now I'm gonna in the timeline, I guess, but I reset it so fast. I was like, thank God I saved.
So the
before I went
caribou
to
is
bed.
now a squid food.
You know what? To save you
When
some
did this
embarrassment,
law
or,
drop?
here, I'll give you.
No, don't save her.
Here.
What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Then? Fuck you.
This is beautiful. I love every second of this.
To save me from a bear. Oh, you look beautiful though. What? What a pretty meme. You
That
look
was-
so pretty.
That was my sister doing that.
Tell your sister she did a great job.
Oh my gosh, you look stunning. Wow.
I love the little heart. It's my favorite.
Can your sister do my makeup? Oh my gosh.
She loves doing makeup, and it was a sub goal, so I'm like, okay, sounds good. It was a long process. It's like, oh my god, girl, your skin is bumpy. It's gonna take a long time.
Oh, poor you.
I know, right?
Oh.
But yeah, that was insane. There was so much makeup that was caked on there.
Well, you look beautiful, Ko.
Thank you.
I think Nagzz is falling in love.
What?
I don't know if it was as beautiful as that moment you shared with that mind flayer, but I appreciate it.
You can
It
try
was
to
a
reenact
off.
it.
No, I do. No.
Such a
I never
beautiful
felt-
moment you had, you know?
I have never felt
Oh,
so
shit.
flustered yet so
Forgot I
uncomfortable in
had
my
this.
fucking life.
30 years
And at the
Nagzz
end of it, I was
anyway.
like, I don't
Guess
think I ever
Haruka's
want to go
favorite
through that
tag is
ever again. I'm
tentacles. Didn't
traumatized.
expect that one keck.
I have nightmares. Every waking moment, I'm like, ah!
All right, ladies and gents.
Yeah.
You can now join my game.
I already joined you,
All right.
bitch.
I don't think I would mind the mind flayer so much.
What?
I had a big crush on you know Davy Jones. In
No.
Pirates?
Oh, shit, you're. Wait, yeah, Davy Jones from. No, don't tell me you like him.
It was like an irrational crush. I don't know why. But there's
As
just
he
something
spits
about
out
him.
water?
I don't know, man. I can't help it.
What was it? Was it the tentacles on his face, or was it the peg leg?
Probably. It was.
Next,
I
don't
don't know.
forget studio mode, you fucking dumbass.
No. I had to. I was just having some game capture doesn't work, so I had to do window. But yeah, I've been using studio mode. I've been using it. Thank you for teaching me. You and Gurge. Okay, transform, fit the screen, and we're good.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god, Ellie,
Yeah.
you're. Oh my, what the fuck?
What?
Okay, so you were petting the dog in my screen. I went to look. Your character is not doing any animations. They were just standing still. And Scratch is all up in your crotch, dude.
No!
He
Why
was.
is my guy?
No.
Whoa.
Well,
Listen, you can't distract from the squid diddler, okay?
I'm not trying to distract. I'm just traumatized again.
I'm sorry.
From the things I just witnessed.
I wasn't. Listen, chat, please, guys. Nobody
What's
else saw
wrong
it,
with
so
you, Ellie?
no.
I'm sadly the only one who
Squid
witnessed.
Diddler.
No.
What's up, man?
Are you jealous, Ellie?
A little.
What? Why are you? No, you don't want to.
Should have been me.
No,
It could have been me.
not him.
It's
Do you want?
fair.
Do you want to be called Squid Fucker for the rest of your life?
I mean,
Oh my god! I forgot about Karlak. Hey, baby. Hey.
here's the thing. If it was me, nobody would find it funny because nobody would be surprised. But because it's you, it's like, wait.
It is very surprising. It is very.
I know. It really is. It surprised even me. I think it was. I think it was pretty funny. But at the end of the day, I'm traumatized.
I mean, I want to fuck a xenomorph, so if that answers your question.
Huh?
What?
What did you say?
What?
You do?
Wait, what did you
Look
say?
at this cute dog. Look at the cute dog. I'm gonna go pet the cute dog.
What did she say?
Do you know? Oh my god.
What were you doing last time, guys? I
xenomorph?
forget. Yes?
A xenomorph? What's that?
Yeah. You know, like the alien. An alien.
Game over, man. Game over.
Don't tell me you have the hots for that guy.
I'm just having. Just give me a second. I'm sorry. I'm having trouble with my
Not
game
just-
capture.
What's wrong with your game capture, Nagzz?
I don't know. It's not capturing the game. It started like yesterday.
It was capturing the game. For me.
Well, that
I
was
saw it on
window
your-
capture. It wasn't game capture, and the window capture wasn't working.
Oh well, maybe you should.
You mean to go down there and put on some tech support?
I might need you to. Yeah.
Texapoco in the house here.
All right. I'll BRB.
All right, there you go.
Have you guys seen the live action One Piece yet?
No, I've heard it's good though.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I won't. Obviously, no spoilers, but I have this crush on this character that I can't explain. It's like I haven't had a crush on like a fictional character in so long.
Yeah. So Oh yeah. I'll
Akko's over.
We don't have
No, we want to hear.
Oh, okay. All right.
We want to hear the tech support.
And there's game capture. Right. Baldur's Gate 3.
Let's see here.
Not doing it. And it hasn't been doing it for game captures.
I think it's because you're stupid. I'm joking. He can't hear.
I can.
Oh. Hi, chat. We're here to hang out. It's a Mihawk, but also Buggy.
Yes. Okay, so Buggy. Have you seen One Piece at all, or like watched?
I've known nothing about One Piece, so even if you tell me spoilers, I'm gonna forget.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not a huge spoiler. It's just Buggy is a character, and he has this ability where he can like break his body into different sections and like fly them around.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a clown.
You mean
he's a
window
clown.
capture?
But no, there's this other character named Mihawk.
Oh.
Mihawk is like the greatest swordsman.
Was that capture my whole?
And he's
really.
Yeah. Haruka, I'm gonna show you a picture of him.
Yeah, show me.
Yeah, he is fine.
I was trying
Crazy
window, but
Bum
it was-
asked you, Ellie, if
Watch, it was fucking
they could expose you.
For now.
Wait, I'll show you a picture of both of them. I'll show you.
Was messing up here too. Oh, window capture.
This is my.
Okay, do the display one. See if it does the same thing. It should not.
I have to find a good picture. Why are none of these good? Yeah. Okay, but like everybody in One Piece live action is very attractive. Just saying.
Capture cursor. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Okay, that's the.
And then just do fit the screen. Just right click it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so this is Mihawk.
Yeah, I guess I
He's
could
like
do
my
that.
current
For
crush.
now, until I figure it out. Yeah.
Oh.
Worst case.
Oh, he
this
is
a
so
backup.
fine.
Yeah. All right, thank you.
He looks
This is a
cool.
backup.
He is cool. And then this
I'm gonna
is
try to get game capture to work.
Buggy.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get the game capture to work, but
Oh,
I got it
shit.
just in case.
I know. Wait, I have to
That's
show
such
you.
a cool costume.
It is so cool. I have to show you Zoro too.
Yeah. I know Zoro.
Yeah.
I think he's
I don't know if
the.
you've seen.
All right, I've got
The
a temporary
swordsman.
fix for him at the very least.
I have to show you like the live action actor guy. Where is he?
Yeah.
All right.
It's like the way they cast them is like so uncanny. I don't
Oh,
know.
you're talking about the One Piece live action? I saw it. I
yes.
saw it with my Discord, and it was freaking
Oh.
sick.
Yeah, I recommend it. Even if you've never seen One Piece or anything, you should check it out. It's really good.
So you really like Buggy?
No, Mihawk is like he's.
Oh, Mihawk. Oh, you like Mihawk?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mihawk's pretty freaking badass.
Oh, he's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mihawk is dope. They did him really good because I
Zoro.
watched. Oh, Zoro's. I think he's casted really good, but there's something about him that I'm a One Piece Andy, and I'm like, there's something about Zoro that felt off to me, but I think he is really good for live action. For
I
live
agree.
action, a lot of people are very thirsty for Zoro too.
Oh, and Sanji too.
Sanji's awesome. I fucking love
Yeah,
Sanji.
he's yeah. I think they did. A
I
really
actually
good job.
really like Sanji.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got that like accent and stuff. I love it.
Yeah, and he did a lot of his own stunts. Like they had to train so much.
That's
to do, like,
awesome.
a lot of
See?
the yeah.
That's how you know it's good. I
Hey,
just
guys.
needed. There's only one thing I needed from him, and it's just for him to smoke more. I need him to smoke.
Yes.
24/7.
And I don't know why. I feel like they still could have done a curly eyebrow or something. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Maybe like a
I
little
can see
bit.
it maybe. A little bit. Yeah, they could probably have done something practical. You know,
Yeah.
a little bit of makeup or something like that.
Yeah.
A little bit of
Okay,
a prop.
I know we're just getting started, but my smoothie bowl is here, so I'll be right back.
Smoothie bowl.
Smoothie bowl.
No lollipops, chat. Stop. We don't do lollipops. All right, not over here. Man, shout outs to Nagzz for getting me a standing desk. I can stand
Thanks,
up.
Nagzz.
You're very
Standing?
welcome.
That's illegal.
That's legal?
No, I said illegal.
That's illegal.
Yeah.
Stop being illegal.
The Brooklyn
man.
Dragon never stands, he runs.
That's right. Wait till we all get in here, we start going, and then Brooklyn Dragon's coming out.
Oh god, not the Brooklyn Dragon.
You know, I can actually, I could make it so like Brooklyn Dragon's working at a drive-thru.
You can?
Yeah,
How?
just with like my gamer mic, pretty much. Let me see if I
Can you imagine? Hey, broke the dragon here. What do you want? You pull up to a Wendy's.
pull up. Hold on, I gotta set this up. I got it.
All right. We gotta do the bit at least once.
At least once.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is an important bit.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, babe. I
Welcome
missed
back.
you.
I miss you so much.
I miss me.
Ah! Oh no.
What's up?
I have a chocolate double protein smoothie bowl.
What
I tried to
even
open
is
it.
that?
It just exploded everywhere.
Oh god.
And it just kind of looks like diarrhea now, so that's great.
Oh my god.
What's up, Cole?
Can you hear me?
Oh, I think you're still in your good mic on Discord.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
We're doing a bit real quick. It's
Hey,
Brooklyn.
can you hear me?
Oh yeah, there we go.
Hey, welcome to fucking Wendy's. How can I take your order?
Hi, can I have a chicken burger with fries?
We don't got fucking chicken burgers. We got chicken sandwiches.
I'll have a chicken sandwich and some fries.
What size you want that?
I would like a medium.
We only got large or regular.
I forgot how Americans work. I would like a regular.
What's a drink?
I would like a Coke.
A what?
Coke!
We got Pepsi products.
I would like a Pepsi.
We only got diet.
Oh, well, good thing I'm on a diet. I'll have a diet Pepsi thing.
Good, you're gonna need it.
Why the fuck? I'm
You
like
ain't
120
desserts?
pounds. No, I'm gonna desserts things.
All right, pull up.
Pulls up to the drive-thru. Hi, I'm here for my food.
That'll be $22.99.
Here's the money. Don't forget about me, okay?
Okay, I'm good.
Here's a
now.
change.
Sorry.
Thanks for the change.
All right, I should be good. I'll just play it in display capture. We'll be fine.
While you're
I'll
driving
work on
away.
it.
Don't forget that you just ordered from the legendary Brooklyn Dragon!
Make sure to come to this Wendy's exactly for the Brooklyn Dragon special.
Never forget!
Never forget. Free. Sorry, we were doing a bit where we thought if Brooklyn Dragon was in the drive-thru.
It was a great bit. Someone should animate it. Make it into a video. It
Also,
was so
Cole,
funny.
if you wanna grab your food, if you wanna bring it in, should be out there.
Hey, the food is here!
I'll eat later.
You still want to do your Xbox, Mike?
You know what? Why not?
Are
Whatever
gonna?
you want,
Oh, man.
Brooklyn Dragon.
Nah, we should all do it. If I'm gonna do it, we should all do it.
I agree.
Yeah.
We'll have
do
to
it
make a
next time. I
server
mean,
just for
I'll-
this bin.
I have one like attached, so I'm good. So I'll be.
We gotta
I don't.
Yeah.
have
so we'll do
one.
it next time. Boulder Skate 3. All right, we're good. I'll just do display capture. No biggie, and I'll look at it later. Figure it out later tonight.
Okay, there we go.
I honestly think just restarting your OBS might be the solution.
Yep, I agree.
If you restart it, just restart.
Probably restart the computer, but I'll do that, tomorrow.
I mean, why not do it like right now?
Restart the computer?
Do it.
Yeah, you should like probably do it.
Are you guys okay with
This
that?
Hulk is really
Yeah.
funny. You should come
I'm eating a
more often.
smoothie bowl.
All right.
What-
it'll
what's
be a
up,
good
Cool?
restart. So.
This
Okay.
Hulk should come out
All right,
more
guys.
often. I like
Can you all hang tight?
Yeah, we can hang tight.
All right.
I can
In
hang
chat, you
loose.
guys can hang tight. All right, and then I'll make the VOD public. Plus, I need a restart of everything anyway because I
Make sure you wait before you restart. Make sure you update your graphics card.
Actually, that's a good idea. Let me do that too while we're hanging. Let me do that before.
The RX is so smart sometimes.
Yes.
Thanks, mate.
All right. That's a really good idea, actually. While we're hanging out. let me put
Oh my gosh, thanks for stroking my ego, because I need it.
Okay.
Thanks. I'm like the smartest bitch alive sometimes.
No, you guys don't have to wait yet. Don't wait.
Don't worry, we're waiting right. No, we're gonna wait right now. Fuck you. Everyone, wait right now. Everyone, do your waiting emojis right now. Spam the fuck out of it. We don't give a shit. We're waiting right now.
Okay, I downloaded the update. Okay.
What were you saying, Ko, earlier about? Did you say Valley Haruka needs to come up more often, or he's dead?
Yeah, he said that.
He did?
You're so funny.
Oh my god, thanks.
It's really good.
Thanks. I should just be in this voice more often.
You could do like an RP character. It's so good.
Of RP I actually would probably kill myself in the video game if I do that.
In the game.
In the game. I said in the game.
In the game.
I would jump off a cliff if I had to do that to myself.
I join you in the game.
Really? You join me?
Yeah,
Can you imagine playing Baldur's Gate for 8 hours with this fucking voice? I would probably cry.
The ink drinker.
I would actually probably commit Sudoku right here, right now.
Yeah, I really. Oh, you might hear some. We're uploading the driver, updating the driver. Sorry if she goes in and out.
I killed 2 men today, in the game.
Say in game.
In the game. In the game.
Someone clip that out of context.
Please.
Yeah,
well, because I'm updating the driver, it's going in and out. It was like I killed 2 men today and just cut out. It just cut out.
I mean, the thing is, I did pause right there. I was like, I killed 2 men.
Oh, beautiful.
In the game.
I don't know if it's
because Ko's dead, and now I thought you died. I was like, oh,
I'm just doing the
I'm a
update,
murderer.
and then I'm gonna restart, and we should be good. And if it doesn't, I still have display capture, so we'll be fine anyway.
Oh my god. It's Tech Guy. Oh my god, Tech Guy. I'm a huge fan. Woo, Tech Guy. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Woo.
Hark, I was just joking about the squid thing. It's time to die in this game. Yeah. The reason why I'm friends with Nagzz is so I could be closer to Tech Guy.
Is that it?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah, I mean, Tech Guy is really cool.
He is actually really cool.
He's actually the baddest of bitches.
Aww.
Yeah. Even though we just met, he's pretty cool.
Yeah, he came in. We had like a little podcast Saturday, dude. The days are just like blending together. Yes, Saturday. It was really nice. And he face revealed. It was really cool.
Aww.
I'm so proud of you, Tech Guy.
We
Tech
love
Guy
Tech
is
Guy.
hilarious. Yes, queen. Next, what happened to Ko?
He's probably getting the food. I'm gonna eat later, so I'm good. But
How dare you
went to the
ditch
front
Ko
door,
like
got the
this?
food. Well, I got him food. He's
How
probably
come you
grabbing
didn't
it,
get
and
him
he's
his
probably
food?
It was
What's
near
wrong
the front
with
door.
he's a-
He got it.
He is a guest in your house, and all
I
you can do
ordered
is
it.
tell. You could have brought him the food.
But I'm updating this, and I'm gonna restart. I'm getting the tech stuff out of the way.
You could have brought
While
him
he
the
does that.
food.
While he does that, I'm doing the tech stuff. It's installing the graphics driver, and then I'm restarting. Hello?
More like he's doing you the tech
There.
stuff.
See, he's back. See? Look at that.
Ko, I'm so sorry that Nagzz didn't bring the food. He's a horrible guest.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
What?
Fuck, man.
What?
What's going on here?
Go restart
you
your
bring that
computer,
shit on a
you
plate?
fuck. Yeah, go restart your computer, you fucking ingrate.
I think I've been a good host.
Jeez.
No, real talk. You have been a great host. It's been great.
Aw.
It's
Well,
been great.
fuck you anyway.
All right, relax there, ink drinker. Chill the fuck out.
Listen, no.
Oh, no.
I'm the only thing I'm drinking is water, not any ink.
Seawater.
Bro, yo, hanging out with Ellie, I'm not gonna lie. It's been cool hanging out with Ellie, bro. She's
Ellie's
fucking
fucking
funny.
awesome, dude.
Bro, Ellie is pretty fucking awesome, bro.
You almost made me
Not
drink
gonna
the
lie.
water.
Not gonna lie, it was pretty
Bro.
fucking awesome.
Holy shit,
I
bro.
almost died in the game by water.
Seawater.
You guys are pretty awesome too.
Go restart your fuck computer, you ass wipe.
I know it's installing the driver. I'm doing the install. It's almost done, and then I'm restarting. The restart will be quick.